first name.
Yeah, I just think on that.
Did you?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Injection, fellas.
Roll out loud with Speedy and Friends.
You should have your daughter do
It
it.
is now time for the rollout. Content may
Maddie,
subject matter may be a
One
little
take.
rough, but guaranteed to be funny. So
Ooh.
sit back, get ready to ride
One
with
take,
the
one
rollout show. It is time to laugh.
Loud.
Anybody move out, blow your fucking head off.
I think Pam is getting to that age. Everything loud. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I'll be Speedy.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Speedy.
Speedy.
Speed out.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of them days. I can tizzail.
That was loud though.
It was hella loud.
It's supposed to be. That's got to reach.
I know we know, but we're getting
gotta-
older,
gotta
like
reach-
you said.
It's got to reach where?
You the same motherfucker. Say, oh my, you turn your TV down.
Oh, the last time he was just,
Yeah.
Speedy.
I did that?
Speedy.
Oh,
Nah.
nigga.
Oh, yeah, you was a little whiny.
He does it.
I know. I'm like,
You know, a nigga 3 years old when he points to shit.
But that was
all of a sudden
that
you
was
can't
loud.
communicate.
That was like you sitting in a.
hungry.
That was like you
Hilarious.
sitting in the front row at a concert. You know, you're like,
Why would you
damn,
be in the front row?
Oh,
because you
know
got
what?
good tickets.
I saw Outkast. Wow. I saw Outkast, and when I tell you that bass was in my chest.
Mm.
All right, well, go ahead. Do your, oh, Nick, yeah,
You got
put it right
40
there so I
You
can see.
got 42 D.
Look how good that
Yeah, I
is.
gotta straighten
Oh,
this
shit.
shit out.
Anyway, it is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. And I'll be
Speedy.
Friends.
Friends.
all up in this.
Bitch.
In the house we got.
Anthony Wanzer.
For what?
Couldn't
You
get out
know,
fast enough. I
um,
keep wondering how he ended.
Look how good.
Your
I figured
daughter
I
could be here.
figured I'd come
I don't
through
know
and
why you here.
Uh-huh.
see what's going on. It's been a while.
You guys, Wanda's beautiful daughter is here, and when I tell you she's the most adorable kid ever, I don't know how that happened.
don't
but
know
she's
how it happened.
beautiful.
Well, you know,
He took somebody else's baby at the hospital.
That's what it was.
He
It was
left
got-
the real.
switch.
I got
he
good
left the
genes.
real
She's got your
Wanzer at
mouth,
home. He
so
left the
it
real
might be
Wanzer there.
yours.
And else we got.
The OG Soul Train Cuddy at Nikki Pam.
And else we got.
Jay Murray, what's happening? The area in the building.
Yay,
that
area.
part.
Hilarious.
At the marble table, the one, the only, the honorable.
Shalom to the people.
Shalom.
that was loud too.
Shout out to Japan.
It was not
Man,
loud.
What happened in Japan?
Ruchi Hachimura.
He balled out.
He from Japan.
But
He
I
did his
hate.
thing.
I
Shout out to
hate
that brother.
I hate ESPN. They barely mentioned his name. If it wasn't for
They
him,
probably
they
couldn't
wouldn't
say
want
it.
They mentioned the white boy.
They got him.
He
Listen,
he balled.
we
He only
gotta-
had 23. Hachimura had 30 something.
we got to make him hot so we could trade him. That's what the Lakers do. They got to pump him up and they're going to trade him.
Warriors,
what
baby,
the
all day.
Y'all
We'll
just
get
got
to that in a
smacked by the
second.
Kings. What are you
The
talking about?
first thing they bring out was the white boy Cook.
He nice.
He only had 23.
He nice.
He balled.
He nice.
But Hachimura hit, I think, 7 or 6 3-pointers.
Nikki
And
Pam,
he
your
hadn't
lights
did that
on.
the whole
Wait,
year.
what
Nikki
team
Pam,
is this person
turn
on?
your light off.
My light?
on
Oh,
your
on my
phone.
phone. Oh, sorry.
The white boy for the Lakers. Nikki
The
Pam.
Lakers.
Yeah.
Woo!
They showed
The
up
one
that
that
Good
get
game,
I
though.
can't
what he?
front
Well,
on
how
the
many points
Lakers.
did he have? How many?
23.
Because I watched the game and I couldn't believe
no,
how
no,
good
White
he
no,
boy
was.
was ball.
But he wasn't the one. Oboyo came off the bench and hit threes.
They
Clutch
saying
threes.
that he played like Pete Maravich. I've never seen
No, he
Pete
don't
Maravich
play
play,
like
so I
No.
don't know that.
Yeah,
I think he plays more like he reminds me of when we first seen Ginobili.
Oh,
Like remember
okay.
when the
could go
Spurs
there.
was good,
Yeah.
getting good, and
Go there.
Ginobili all of a sudden showed up in the
It might be
playoffs, and
like
he was
Steve
like,
Nash.
he was
And
like,
they-
what the
nobody
hell
could
is
Steve
hold
he
him.
Nash when he was with the
Because
And
he's
then when they
Phoenix.
put
awkward.
somebody tough on him, he just passed the ball.
Yeah, because he's
Mhm.
awkward. You know what I mean? So like,
And they kept leaving him open too.
because
Yeah.
you don't.
Th-
you
I was
don't
like,
look
okay.
That's the scouting report.
Please.
Leave him open, but he
Yeah,
cooked.
that's on them.
And shout out to Russell, who
Westbrook.
here's the
He was
thing.
throwing some air balls.
It don't
Hold
matter.
on, hold that thought. Hold that thought right
Don't
there.
matter,
Nick,
niggas.
me and Nick play ball. You don't play. Just fill it out.
I played.
When he was with the Lakers, when he would miss, what would they do, Nick? They took him out.
Yeah,
With the Clippers, they don't care if he missed. You know why? He got key rebounds. He got some second chance rebounds, and he played defense. And that's more important. Now he can make, if he make the bucket, cool. If he don't, I'm not taking him out, because you take him out, it fucks up his psyche.
Mhm.
So I'm keeping him on the court. You can miss as many shots you want, but hustle and give me some rebounds, because
Right.
you never know which one that you're gonna need. And he blocked old boy's shot yesterday
right.
and threw the ball off of him. Now, had you took him out the game, that never would happen.
And he
because
got
the
and
Lakers
he
would've
got
took him out.
and what people don't realize, he's the best rebounding guard ever.
Yes,
That's
and
not
you
even-
need
it's
that.
not even
I
close.
thought Dennis Rodman was.
No, guard.
Oh, you said guard.
Yeah, it's not even
You know
close.
what Dennis Rodman.
He doesn't know.
Well,
He
you
doesn't
know,
know basketball.
Been in the league.
I was like,
I just
everybody's a guard to
32
him.
years. Nigga.
I just heard rebound.
And just thought
you
you
want what you remember?
But a guard probably wouldn't
He
be.
thought about
We got
dudes.
those-
It'd be probably a power
You don't
forward
like
or-
I
what
went
he
through
is.
my dude roster. I said, that's Robin.
It's like, oh, I know a dude.
Not the dude roster.
Oh, I know him.
I know a dude.
I know the best grabbing dude, Robin.
and I must say, this might be the best playoffs I've seen in a long time.
Oh yeah, this is fun,
It's-
man.
yeah.
Long time. Except for Morant getting hurt. Outside of that,
You think he's gonna be okay? Have they said anything today?
He
No,
sprained
he
that's
done.
the right wrist.
So he's
He
done.
done.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
At
yay
least
for
for
me.
this
Look,
season.
yay for
Yeah,
us.
I wouldn't let him play because if I'm the GM for the Memphis Grizzlies, we can't. Even if we beat the Lakers,
Yeah.
we're not gonna win because I got my two big men out.
Yeah. And
You
they're
know what I'm
not
saying?
coming back.
So it doesn't make any sense. Like,
So you
just-
pretty
yeah.
much sit him down, take the L, and just
Shit.
prepare for next season. Even though that's it's a whole nother year. But
you'll be better.
and then you saw the Golden State game. Oh man, Sacramento.
I don't listen.
Everybody's saying that they were
Nigga,
no joke this
sack-
year.
sacking them
Are they
motherfuckers.
going? Are they
Not-
going to
They're
win?
not
They
gonna-
kicked
they're not
my
gonna
boy
beat 'em.
Water up out of there, boy. They was
Who?
by E40. You know, you got
Oh,
escorted out of the
well,
arena.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
he did.
Yeah.
That was part of my
Because
scrambled
he-
eggs and
he was
Pam, but
getting
okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A fan was taunting him. He didn't say nothing to the
He
fan.
was wasn't he?
Taunting him.
Okay, thank you, niggas. Because
Yes,
you said, I
taunting.
thought you said tackled
yes,
him.
it was.
He
Yeah,
tackled him.
I don't.
The
I
white
don't.
lady said something to him. Well, we take that off my story.
No,
But
get to a scramble eggs and Pam. I just want to talk about. I don't think the Kings are gonna beat the Warriors.
No,
Well,
97.
as a
no,
basketball
I don't think they
player-
have the experience too.
Right.
I'm
And
gonna
Number
tell you
one,
where you
they
guys
just
are
lucky to
wrong
be
at.
there to me.
I'm gonna tell you where you're wrong. At.
They ain't
let's
gonna
hear this.
Because the coach, which if you had to listen to the game, the coach kept telling his players, Sacramento, run. Don't give a fuck, just run. You know why? Because he knows that Golden State, them dudes been balling. They ball
Yeah.
all year
Mhm.
and went to played overseas, did all that
Yeah.
shit. And here you are in the playoffs, and you got young lads. These dudes is young.
Yeah.
That's why he said, I don't care how many shots they make, go run. And you
Right.
saw him wear
Yeah,
them down.
wear 'em down.
But it was a good game. It was a good game.
It was a good
Okay.
And like you said, Steph had a shot.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah,
I'm
Steph
gonna tell
had a shot.
I'm gonna tell you guys why the Kings are not gonna win. Because as a basketball team, what you want to do is prevent the other team from doing what they want to do. You understand? That's how
So
you
they
know
still
if you're
do-
good.
yeah,
That's how
they
you know if
still-
you're a good team. If you look up and you guys barely beat the Warriors and Steph
Because it was only like
Curry
2 or 3 points,
and
right?
Steph Curry gets an open 3-pointer,
Mhm.
And he went for 30 something. Didn't he
you
go
got to
for
look
30?
at that and go, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All my players played a hell of a game and we barely got out of there.
Right.
But
right.
I can't. I
Okay,
won't
you
let
know
that-
Klay Thompson is due for it. He gonna go off.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got that
And
part.
getting
He
a
going
payday,
off of-
and
I
he
got
going
that
payday
part.
this
He
year.
But
going for 40 in a game.
I believe though.
It's no way. They ain't.
Now,
been
you
through
got to
the
remember
fire.
the center for Sacramento had a bad game.
He still had a double. Listen, it don't matter.
He had a bad.
They're not gonna
I'm
beat-
sorry, scoring wise, he
They're
had a
not
bad
gonna.
game.
You're
He
not
got
gonna
his
beat Steph Curry in
rebounds.
the first round. They just won the championship last year. They're not gonna.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So you got them coming out. You got them coming out, Nick.
Yeah, listen. I got in the finals. I tried to tell my
Mm.
little brother last night before I left the house. He telling me Kevin Durant was better than Kawhi Leonard. Now
Oh,
I said I know his
no.
game looks better
Yeah, he
as a
older.
basketball player. Let me tell you something.
Beast mode.
No,
No.
Kawhi Leonard is the closest thing I've seen to Jordan since Jordan.
Yeah, he's a beast.
It's ridiculous. Like on both sides of the ball. And
Right.
you seen it the other night. He locked
Right.
them up. Well, he didn't lock them up. KD still got off, but KD only had 15 shots.
Mhm.
He
Kawhi
only
Leonard
took
had-
15.
He only took 15 shots. That shows you that's
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah, that is good
That's
defense.
defense like a mug.
and I say if no, it wouldn't be in that category. Yeah, guess what? The Lakers would play the Clippers, right?
I think if Paul George come back, Clippers gonna be a tough out, man.
So and I truly
tough
believe
out.
for the King, if that's what they would call him, for your boy, I think Kawhi is his kryptonite for LeBron.
Kawhi, everybody kryptonite.
Yeah, I think
Y'all think so? Y'all wait.
This nigga
Just make sure
robot.
I'm hearing what y'all saying. Y'all telling me Kawhi is a better
He's better
player
than
no,
all
no,
of
not
them niggas,
better.
man.
right now.
I think that's his crypt. Like I think
Matchup.
every player
You think
except for
a great
Jordan
matchup.
had
Pam,
somebody
Good matchup.
that hung with them.
Like Clyde the guy was Jordan. 'Cause
Well,
Jordan
he
was-
wasn't because Jordan said, "Oh, y'all
He hit
think
all
you
them
better
threes
than
on
me."
that
He cooked.
nigga.
Yeah,
So he wasn't. But there's certain players that other people go, God damn, this motherfucker.
You know what,
Mm.
Yeah.
Nicky Pan, you gotta imagine Kawhi Leonard. His hands are as big as Shaq's hands.
Yeah.
So
Little monkey.
that's a lot to deal with. And he's that's what I'm saying. He's 6'7".
Yeah.
They said he's probably one of the strongest players in the NBA.
Yeah.
The dude can do everything.
Like,
Yeah,
you
careful
can't,
with
you can't
your,
rattle him either. You can't talk shit to him or nothing.
He a
Don't worry.
quiet assassin.
And he got straight back braids, nigga. That's
Hilarious.
Yeah.
From
They
day
let
one.
you know he can't
since
play.
college.
They can't let you know he
That
can't
nigga, man,
play.
you see a
That's
nigga braid?
college.
That's true.
He got permanent parts, man.
Yeah.
Is that the dude that talks real funny?
Yeah,
yeah,
that-
he
but-
talks.
people like that.
Laugh.
Nicky Pam hit the nail on the head.
Yeah,
When you go to a gym and you see a nigga show up in sweatpants nigga, and white sneakers, he finna work everybody out, bro, because he didn't come for the fashion show.
Right.
He came to
right.
get a sweat. So you
Yeah.
know, like, he got
He
straight
finna
back
cut.
braids, nigga, and
Yeah,
New
he
Balances
can.
on.
Yeah.
He finna give you 40, nigga, easy.
It is My Bad Monday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
It is My Bad Monday.
Yeah.
All right, tell everybody what you do, bro.
Hey, man, I'm Jay Murray, comedian,
Got a commercial?
extraordinaire promoter, producer, San Francisco, California. Been out here back on the grind.
All right.
Actually, I was at the Laugh Factory, Chocolate Sundays this past
Oh,
Sunday.
okay, cool,
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, so I've been out politicking, shaking hands, and kissing babies. Our boy Chris Spencer just had a special. Give a
Yeah.
shout out to
Yeah,
Chris.
everybody
Shout out
went
to
to
Chris.
Miracle
Cool.
Theater. Did you
Yeah.
go?
No, not the no,
Hilarious.
no, not the Miracle. No, he did his he calls it Netflix adjacent.
Hilarious.
Special.
Okay.
And it was good. All
Uh-huh.
it was good seeing all my partner, Guy Torrey, Alex Thomas, a lot of old cats that we started
Alex had told me
early
he was going.
'90s. Yes, the retro comics will be back on the scene. We're back. We'll be pulling up to a comedy store or a comedy factory shack, whatever.
That's
Yeah.
good.
In the building early.
I'm glad.
That
I'm glad.
part.
Mhm.
Damn. So
Yeah.
you're here in LA or you live in?
Yes, I'm back out here.
All
Sherman Oaks, California.
Okay.
Okay.
So brother didn't want to move from San Francisco, Hunters Point, and then move to
Hunters Point.
the jungle. You know,
Oh,
so
wow.
you don't want to move from one hood
To another.
hood. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Even
Yeah.
though
True that.
Frisco's metropolitan, we do have our urban area.
Yes, they
Oh,
do.
Oakland. Yeah.
Hunters
parts of-
Point.
Was
Yeah.
it Richmond? Is
That
that
part.
what-
The
No,
Richards
Richmond's in
across-
Oakland.
That's
That's where Johnny Mac's from.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but in that hood though.
Johnny Mac from
Yeah, it's very.
Richmond.
Yeah.
Richmond ain't no
Uh-huh.
joke.
That's my partner, Johnny Mac.
Yeah.
Shout out.
That's
Richmond
nice.
ain't no goddamn joke. It is what it is.
Yeah.
And then so you out here doing your stand up, getting thing on.
Yes,
All right,
getting
cool,
things
man.
done,
Good to have you
yeah.
hanging out with us, man.
Yeah, I had to pull up on you, Speed.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
I've seen you some years.
Yeah, been a minute.
Yeah.
But we used to do
End
the
Zone.
ghetto end zone.
Joyce's Locker, Arch Crab Shack.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you
Arch
could do
Crab
those
is
rooms,
The crab shack.
yeah. No,
I
nigga,
have
the
y'all
end zone.
next to the-
Nigga throw a crab leg at you. You suck.
Yeah, Cliff Daniels.
Hit a nigga with some hot butter. Get off stage.
I got garlic.
Hey,
Stop
go
throwing
my eye.
throwing garlic at you.
No, Oakland is the mecca of black comedy. That's where everybody came up.
Yeah,
They
yeah. At
love
some
Speedy
point,
out
you
there.
had to go
They
through
love
Oakland.
Speedy up there.
Oh,
He
yeah.
For what?
stay
Oh, I'm just kidding.
with a packed venue when he come to the town. They be thirsty. for
It's
Speedy.
bitches. He ain't throw the
It
bitches.
is a gang of work. They love this brother.
I
For
think
real.
I think he said San Francisco.
Yeah,
they love him up
yeah,
there.
Yeah,
See.
oh, okay, that's what I heard.
Yeah, I put-
Uh-huh. That's
Oh, no,
Quickie.
don't get the skull
You know somebody-
twisted.
You know
Get your
somebody's
helmet
mom
handed
called
to
me
you.
that. Yeah.
Quickie.
I saw her go get my boy. We've been like since we were 16.
Uh-huh.
And knock on the door. His mom opened the door. Quickie's here. I went, who the fuck?
That's funny.
He was like, Speedy. She's like, oh, okay.
Same thing. I mean,
That's funny.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go with
I'm
it.
surprised that one didn't stick.
I know, right?
It didn't.
Oh, Quickie's here again. He won't be here long.
Time to go.
Quick.
Our chat room is racist.
What they
What's
saying?
that?
They calling this brother every dark skinned black person in the world.
I know they said
They
you look
call
like
nigga-
Steven Jackson.
They call nigga
Steven
crunchy,
Black Jackson.
Yeah, crunchy black, Flavor Flav.
Punchy Black.
Punchy
The
Black.
36 Mafia.
Hilarious.
Quincy
Yeah.
Jenkins.
They said
But
you
I'm
need a
hearing
spinoff.
you over here posting being a lightweight paparazzi. You know what I'm saying?
Bam, in your face.
Facebook paparazzi.
Who is
Yeah,
JoJo?
pull up.
Who's JoJo?
You dig?
JoJo from
And ask your bitch
JoJo,
about
Casey and JoJo.
Oh,
You dig?
Nigga.
Ask your bitch.
Nick, come on, Nick.
I didn't know who
What
JoJo is.
Casey and JoJo.
I don't know JoJo. I don't know JoJo unless they Casey and JoJo. You know JoJo? I wonder why you know JoJo.
That chat room, they ain't no good, man.
Yeah,
They
we
don't
really don't
work.
read them. Nick just put up there just for the bullshit.
That's what I want to see. The paparazzi. Those
Yeah.
old.
I just try to
cats
see
who
who-
had no lives.
Who feelings
Like
get hurt
really
first?
just,
So I put up there.
Facebook paparazzi. For real.
Yeah.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, you heard him. Oh, paparazzi
Speaking
ass.
of killing themselves,
Nickel.
And it's dudes. There's not even no work on there hollering at a nigga. I can see if it was abroad. You old sweet dookie ass niggas over there. We sound like
not
your
sweet
full
dookie.
blown man's butt. Yeah, they got no. I done
How
came
you
back
got-
to LA. No, I'm gonna tell you, Speed.
how you
I
got
gotta keep
sweet
it down
dookie?
wild because I'm a real nigga. So I done came back before LA was already gay. Nigga, I'm from Frisco.
Ish.
I'm from the
Yeah.
home of the Neanderthal homosexual that's encased in a glass nigga on Castro. So I know what a
This show
homosexual
get
is.
blocked.
I know what a
Like,
dyke
wow.
is, and now let me tell you about the
Yeah,
word
scratch
dyke.
this one right off the goddamn calendar. Yeah.
Let me tell you what that is.
Neanderthal.
Yeah, so those were for a dyke really looked like a dude back in days.
Right.
So because women were
Why is he
just
looking at you?
scrambled about their sexuality.
Okay.
K-Dot's
that's
not
where-
here.
I'm like, where's K-Dot when you need her?
Nigga, I'm the closest thing to K-Dot.
So what happened was with ladies that identified as dyke, they said, no, we need a lesser offensive term, but we're gonna lesbian. So guess what? Niggas start saying, well, fucking bitch, I'm a lesbian too. Niggas wasn't saying they was dykes. Like, yeah, nigga, I'm a dyke bitch. No, it's not sexy. Then you got these niggas out here that's quarter gay. These are the niggas that's out quarter gay.
Okay, like
Quarter, like quarter of
25%.
25% gay.
I think that's when
This
you go to
means-
jail when you go to
This-
jail.
No.
I'm
This
only a
is
quarter
the
gay.
this is the over illustrious niggas who be going to get their nostril hairs perm. You know what I'm saying?
Hilarious.
Like, nigga, I seen a nigga's Beijing nostril hairs with the China doll, a little cut. And I was like, nigga, what part of the whole game is
Wait a minute.
this?
You know where the
That part, nigga, right? Your hair nostrils, the nigga had him shirleyed out, Speed. You dig? Nigga with Beijing. Nigga, he thought that was I'm like, what nigga is doing that to you? So I don't mind niggas getting helmets put on their hair. You know, the little, as long as it look neat, not your boy where you can see the motherfucking net print. Now I know about ladies, about yeah.
What's going on?
That's what niggas who get the hair treatments. They call them what do they call them?
lace front.
Well, as you can see,
like a lace
Speedy's hair
front?
has no treatment.
Yeah, barely got the
That's
hair.
all
Oil in
that.
it. Ain't no treatment.
You might want to put some juices and berries in
Yeah,
this
I know,
or
it's
something.
holding on
goddamn
by thread, literally.
And then you got the full blown man's butt.
I bought this.
That's it. Just
Man.
all of the hinges are blown off the door, and a lot of these niggas.
What I
are
miss?
switching-
Hey, I don't know, but we gonna stop talking about man butt though.
Yeah.
No, I was telling you, no. I was telling you how LA has changed. The
Oh, okay.
demographics
Oh.
has changed when I got out here. So I'm saying to make it out here, it's niggas switching teams to be on man's butt
Did
to
you
make
switch?
it.
No, sir.
Straight up.
Okay.
I know cats.
I
Come
know.
on, man.
That's like you showed your age on that. These cats I know, brother.
I know suckers that change.
That part.
Oh my god.
So I had my Cadillac fixed.
All right.
I told the motherfucker, look here, nigga. Get me my money.
For
Anyway,
real.
it is a
Jive turkey sucker.
So
you
how,
back,
where you been?
I was in Virginia.
thank you. And
I thought they lynched you out there or something.
Right.
I
Man,
know,
why?
I
right?
thought it was a prep. You would never
I
come
mean,
back.
you know, as an adult, realizing everything, knowing everything that I know now,
Mhm,
just looking at the area where I grew up in,
mhm.
and everything is Confederate. The streets
Oh,
are,
yeah,
are
Virginia.
named after the
It's very
Confederate
Trumpish.
generals, and
Mm.
the schools are named after the Confederate soldiers. It's unbelievable.
So they ain't got rid of that stuff
they're,
down
they're
there
starting to change streets,
a little
but
bit.
I mean, one of the middle schools in my area is Thomas Jefferson. You know, one of the high schools is Washington Lee.
Mm.
You know, Lee was the general of the
Confederacy.
president of the
You know it's
Confederacy.
Yeah, he
funny to
was.
watch you try to think back to what you learned in school, but you didn't. Then you go,
In
he was a soldier that had a gun.
No, I'm just saying it's crazy, man.
Is your daughter's school is named what?
No, that's the.
I thought it was named
what
after
the school was. No, that's a regular.
It's a
name.
okay, I
Yeah,
thought it was
yeah,
one of them.
yeah.
Anyway, well, we're not glad to have you back.
I'm glad. I
Pam's-
kind of missed
Pam's
you.
like, oh,
Really?
I
Yeah,
missed,
I
I
did.
missed you too, Pam.
Because I mean,
you know,
you
I
know.
get it, you know.
See,
Did you hear? You know, Pam
You
sings.
can't tell everything on the show.
I know, right?
that part.
I'm telling my business speed. No, I'm just
But
kidding.
she's fellas, she's still single. We're in week 10.
Mm.
I
we
know.
ain't found
That's the
nobody
thing
for
about
you,
the show.
Pam.
This show has the attention span of a gnat. We was like, okay, we gonna do this. We gonna have this campaign. We gonna do that. Nigga, it lasted all of a half a show.
Yo, Pam, nobody responded to the first time we talked.
But you got to get the information out there. We only talked about it once.
I have a.
What did I
I'm
miss?
gonna get my
You
wands
were
on
here.
right
I
now.
think you were here.
Look,
Was
I'm
I
gonna get my wands out.
I don't know.
I have some bad reality for you, Pam.
What?
Nobody wants you. That's all I'm saying. There wasn't no need to keep doing
Well,
the
they're
campaign.
lost. I'll
'cause
say
then-
that.
Didn't nobody jump on? Well, one dude did. You didn't want him.
No, two did.
Oh, did y'all try to auction Pam off?
Pretty
Well,
much, you know,
yeah,
you
but-
always trying to sell me and shit.
Well, you know, one dude said,
Oh.
and then we had a dude here kept looking at Pam. She kept going,
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
damn.
Yeah, don't flirt with me on here. I don't like that.
Huh.
Keep it.
Don't like
Keep it.
That's why I gotta do what you like too, huh?
Yeah.
That's out there. Don't do it. You said you don't like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not unless you
You-
know.
you have one
I
sweating
gotta
you?
I gotta like you first. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta like
That's
you
how
first.
do it.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. You like
gotta-
like you. It's
Yeah.
too much effort to be trying
you
to
got a
like
list
them
of a dude that you ain't never met. How you gonna? Well, I guess you do like him first.
Yeah. The government must be building them for you. A
Somebody
secret
said
program.
Pam belonged to the game.
That's
So
better than the
again,
streets.
we're gonna try it again this week.
Well, speaking of looking for love, so I got a inbox. Y'all's
What do you mean?
friend, your Skinny Cuz try to
Skinny Cuz do.
try to pull up on Christine. Nigga.
Filipino.
Yeah, and like he did them. He gave his
Shout out to Skinny
qualifications.
Cuz.
Said
Nick said he always shoot high.
and he shot hella high.
That nigga shoot higher.
So
I
this
said, let's
is
keep
Christina.
shooting.
You know
nigga.
Christina Payne?
You hit
He
one?
hasn't met her yet.
Oh,
I
she's
think I know
coming in
her.
a bit. She'll
I
be here in a
think I
minute.
I think I do.
You know.
I
He
think I do.
might. He
I think
might.
I
He
do.
been he's in the comedy game.
I think I know her.
Nigga.
He in the
So
comedy
anyway,
big
so
game
then
now.
they get mad at me, and because she takes it and then she puts it on her social media, like,
So
who is this
He hit her in the DM
in the DM?
because he saw her on the show.
He said he
Mhm.
worked at Ralph's and gave his qualifications and why he
I
wanted
wouldn't
to take
have
her
told
out.
that
Never
No
lead
car.
with the truth, players.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I was like, Christina retarded.
What did she post? His inbox?
No, she posted his message.
Oh,
on
she
her
did?
inbox. Like, yeah. So now by you saying it makes sense now.
Ooh, I know not to message her.
Right. Yeah.
She gonna
And
tell.
she put you on
She gonna
black.
tell.
But
And then
you know
she's
what? But she might have worked it. They might have went out.
no. So this is what happened. So then she goes. So she puts it on social media, and then so of course it's me and Speedy's fault. I'm like
I
from
don't
per
know. I
a
don't
couple
even
of
read
the
that shit.
I'm like, huh? I was like, that is not our child. It has nothing to do with
He
us.
was grown when we
And
met
he
him.
can shoot a shot. If she it's her social media. She can do whatever the fuck she wanted to do.
Right.
It ain't got nothing to do with right here.
Mhm.
All right, you guys should tell her that was fucked up. No, I'm
It's
not saying
it's
shit.
not messed up.
Because
That's
you belong to again. Y'all say I belong to the game. That's the
She-
social media game.
She said that you're supposed to that it was
No.
messed up that he messaged her.
Well, no, that she put it on social media. But
Who
again,
said that was messed up? Skinny Cuz?
no,
No.
some of the fans.
Oh, okay.
So, and I'm like,
Them niggas in there. Them niggas.
yeah,
I've noticed
I'm
that
like,
they're
that
very
ain't my problem.
the fans are very protective of Skinny Cuz.
But they sit up here and talk more shit than anybody
Yeah,
about
and
it.
they're like,
When he in the chat.
we didn't
Right.
tell him to tell her where he work at. We didn't tell him that.
Yeah, nothing to do
never
with none of
lead
that.
with Ralph.
Oh,
nigga.
they tell you my boy Jeff Arnold would be a good match for you.
Hell no. He's married, ain't he? Anyway, no. But
No.
Jeff,
Uh-uh.
no, he
That's
wanted.
my guy.
Oh,
He's my
Jeff
guy.
Arnold. I'm thinking.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm thinking
not
that's
Jeff
the one
Brown.
on.
Jeff
I'm thinking Brown. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but no and no. But
No
anyway.
and no.
Yeah, that's the
No.
risk you take when you slide in the DM, fellas.
Yeah, it is the
Yeah.
risk you take at the end of the day.
That's why you just walk up on them.
You
They
can't tell nobody what to do with their
Yeah.
social media. You and if they, I mean, celebrities do it all the time. Oh, you
Yeah.
put another celebrity on blast, like such and such hit me in my DM, and we'll post it. Hey, man, that's part of the game of social media.
Well,
The
I
risk you
had nothing to
take.
do with it, just so we got it clear. I don't look on the page.
Yeah.
I can care less.
Mhm.
Pam hit me and I said, I had to go back to her. Now, what the fuck is this?
And y'all know social media ain't real.
No.
Just
No, it's not. But
FYI.
if you living in that world, you believe it's real.
Well,
I don't
no,
live in
you
that
can
world.
I'm just saying, even if you're in that world, just so y'all can just take a deep breath and just realize it ain't real. Like
Yeah.
you could just not pick your phone up.
And-
nigga.
Well, really, what it does, it
That
gives you
part.
access to people that you would never have access to. But like back in the day, you could never DM or talk to whoever,
Right.
Jamie Foxx or whatever.
Right,
If
yeah.
you slide in his DMs enough, he may see it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? But you
Yeah.
never had access to J-Lo, Rihanna, or whoever it was. You know what I mean? You just never had access to the people.
That's
Now you
real.
just slide in their DMs and maybe they
And
will
hope
almost
they
see
hit
it.
you back or
I
make a
told-
It
comment.
used to be cool when they wasn't putting you on blast if you got slid in the DM because
Right.
niggas is nasty. They fucking don't work. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
That's
We
why they need to
smashing.
put on blast.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
What you gonna say,
So-
Nick?
I was telling Brooklyn the other day the same thing. I was like, man, you live in an interesting time where you have access to all these imaginary things. When I was growing up, I said, nigga, if I could have hit my favorite basketball player up, I would have hit him up every day. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah.
let's get a workout.
Yeah.
Bro, let's get a workout.
Yeah.
Every day until he said something to me.
Yeah.
If that was possible. And
Who
I said,
are you? That's what
yeah, it did. That's what I'm saying. And I was like, bro, you should think about that. I was like, if you think like, oh, I want to model my game after this player, I said, just hit him on Instagram. Like, dog, I'm a fan. I hoop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to learn something. What's up?
Yeah.
What they gonna do? Say no or not respond? I said, but
9 times out of 10, that's when they do the toilet thing. Be like, nigga, who's this nigga? Oh, he got leapers. Ooh, I'm gonna get it.
yeah, anything can
Right,
happen.
You know what I'm
so,
saying? He showed the video like, oh, could you see it? When I got some downtime, I'm on the toilet.
So M. Willie said, M. Willie says that's stalkerish. Is that stalkerish?
What is?
If you were to hit somebody on Instagram that you didn't know,
Well, it could
No.
also
And
just
we-
be
No, it's not. I mean, but that's a
Yeah,
part of
depends
the
how you look
game.
at it.
Dude, what
Depends on what they say in court.
it's not stalking. It's an opportunity.
It's
Yeah, it's that.
opportunity.
Some people,
Why would you
and
try to
that's
do
what
it?
Skinny Cuz
Mhm.
saw
All right,
it as an opportunity.
but
It
a
ain't.
stalker, if a dude, if you kept hitting the young lady, she think you stalking.
That's
Right?
sucking.
No,
I just hear
Look,
one.
man.
again, if
It's
okay,
taking
say he
twice.
hits me in my DM, and then I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, I have a boyfriend, I'm not interested. But then you keep doing. Now we getting a stalker
Yeah,
status.
I-
But if
I
you
don't-
try to shoot your
I don't
shot,
think
it's not a
so.
stalker.
I had one. It took me 20-something years. I finally hit.
Really?
You
Off
kept
and
going, hey,
on.
how's
You
your day
feel me,
going?
Wanda?
Hey.
Hey, big head.
Wait, so you did this through social media? What?
No,
Twitter?
not social media.
You were texting her? I
This
mean-
was through decades. I went through all the stages. I was before social media.
Oh, you was trying to.
So
You
you was
build a-
in the 20th
Yeah,
century.
I-
and
You sent her a
now
letter. You wrote her a
21st.
letter. I'm gonna send.
I knew her before social media, so I would just see her
Where's
out.
Yeah.
I had her number. I would call her.
Mail
would
this off.
text.
She gotta like me now.
Mhm.
So she finally
Over,
guard
tw-
came
over
down.
20 years, I finally hit.
Was it worth it?
No.
Is that
No.
what she said or what you said?
Maybe if I'd have got it 20 years ago.
That part. She
But-
got mileage put up on her stuff.
Yeah, but I got
So
it.
was it bad, or it was like,
It wasn't bad. It was just things I didn't know.
like what?
Like she fell asleep.
Damn.
Snored.
That sounds like you. That sounds like it's on you.
She was-
She slept.
She was
I was like, damn,
she was snoring, her mouth was open. I was like, ooh.
You know,
Not what
But
I
have you-
imagined.
Yeah, it's a trip because like it's like there was this guy in my apartment building. I just like, oh man, I got hit. And when he came in, he was married.
You said I got a hit?
Yeah, I wanted to back. Yeah,
I got a hit. Damn,
Oh,
I didn't know.
I didn't know what it was.
I didn't
Yeah,
know I
well,
was
look, y'all know I'm half
sexualized like
dude,
that.
half woman. Y'all
Well, I
know.
don't want you
You
to
know, I
have
got them
dude.
tendencies.
Go ahead.
I got them tendencies or whatever. But anyway, so like you're right. It's like you see a person and you think it's gonna be. No, I'm gonna take it off. But
Yeah,
but
we know, Pam. You did like
Yeah, like-
yeah, when.
Yeah. And let me talk about it,
I never
like,
seen like open that
Yes,
wide.
help me.
Oh my
I
bad.
was like, help me, nigga. Okay, thank
getting
you.
claustrophobic.
I was excited.
Y'all started panicking.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, you
You
know,
wanted to hit the
like,
dude
He's
in your
gonna hit the
building.
dude.
yeah, you want to, and then okay, so he's married, and then he ended up getting a divorce, and then so we had the opportunity, right? Ever, so we, he came over, whatever. I know I'm trying to,
No,
Yeah.
she's good.
can't
okay,
hear
try
you.
to
I
come
tried to
over,
hear phones off.
whatever.
She look up.
You
then
hit,
hear-
and then you like, what a big disappointment because I like wanted him for years. I would
So
see him
what was
walking through the
disappointing?
building. It's terrible,
horrible.
terrible.
You
He would
sure?
still look the
You-
same,
you
but
sure it wasn't you, Pam?
no, he
Were
it
you a
was he
starfish?
couldn't get.
You know,
he
Nikki
couldn't
Pam.
guard.
So
I think
how'd you seduce
does-
him,
what that got to
Pam?
do
You
with-
finally saw him. You finally caught him. He's
I
finally
think-
going
I
through.
think we
How'd you get him
always-
in your house?
I think we
Yeah,
were
how'd you
outside. I
pounce
think
on him?
probably was
Right.
walking one of my dogs, and he lived in the building, and I lived it looked like Melrose Place, so you could see people's, like, you come out your door, you could see everybody's apartment. You know what I mean? So yeah, so we just like we're outside talking or whatever, and then he come over, we smoke a joint or whatever, and then
Oh,
it
stuff.
happens.
You just took your drawers off.
Yeah, sure did.
You know,
I've been wanting you.
you know, when I was a little young buck, the first date I ever went on, right? Beautiful young girl. She looked like Stacey Dash at the time. Still friends with her to this day. But when I was a kid, I was intimidated by her. Like I thought she liked me, but she was a little older than me, and she was just fine. So I just didn't want to, I was just nervous all the time around her. Never got any.
Mhm.
Once I got my swag up though, Nikki Pam.
You
Well, nigga, it
but
took-
was it worth it to you?
no, but
See,
it took. So this is when I meet her when I'm in 7th grade. I might have been like mid-20s when I finally got it.
Mm.
So you talk about on the hunt, nigga. Niggas a hunt. We a hunt for 20, 30 years, nigga. It don't matter.
For real?
That's
Family
what I'm
Pam
saying.
hunts too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
20,
hunted-
20,
I
30
hunt
years.
off and on.
Yeah,
She lured him into the spider web,
Nigga.
sticky, and it was like you was totally disappointed. Like no second chance.
Do you think it
Yeah,
was?
he asked me for a second chance because
He
he
asked?
he
I'm just
He probably
kinda
was
old.
nervous the first time if he asked for a second chance.
yeah, because he knew he had fumbled the ball.
Oh,
Maybe he thought you was gonna tell this chick like, oh.
Oh no. She had moved out, left him or
Oh.
whatever, blah blah blah. And he's actually in
Should
the
have asked
industry.
her why she moved out.
He's a director,
that
actually.
part.
And
Right.
so no, but then he was drank a lot, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes when you drink too much, it happens, you know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
can't quite, get
Do you-
erect or whatever.
As you
think,
get
uh,
older, yeah, because your body don't function like that. I'm in the 50 club. I know just what
I
it
thought you
is.
was about to admit to some shit.
That
That shit don't work either.
Oh, wow.
Especially when you slow up and your body changes, man.
Mm.
And
You drink a lot?
disappointment-
You-
No, I stopped. Well, I
You
just
smoke?
retired. I just retired my job. I was a transit operator. I drove Muni bus in San Francisco.
Okay.
So I'm crazy.
What is a muni bus?
Are you
Muni,
crazy?
that's a MTA.
Oh, community bus.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, but the
He
city
nigga
county.
said immunity.
You said you know you said immunity.
Muni.
I thought you said the immunity bus.
Muni, that's what it's called. Municipal.
He working the witness protection program. Y'all got immunity, right?
y'all ain't getting on this bus if you ain't got no immunity.
You gotta
nigga.
pay if you ain't got no immunity.
So you drove that bus for how
in
long?
San Francisco.
How long?
But I was for 8 years, but I worked for the city and county for like 20 years because
Oh,
I had to
okay.
keep a job.
I thought you had to retire after 25.
No, I'm on permanent disability.
Oh, okay.
Driving
So
that
that's
bus,
good for
that's
you.
a young man's job. In college, when I was in high school, I wish they would have promoted that as far as like a solid job, opposed to social work and being police. Because and I got in my older years. Now I'm doing Felipe work. I'm flooring, painting, and if I would have learned that, I could have been a contractor. You know.
But what's driving the bus? Was that good money?
Man, we was making over 100 a year, but driving the bus, who knew? My uncles
Really?
worked
I didn't
for
know.
years, but they walking all like this, but they balling out of control. Like when they retired,
Because of the just riding, just being sitting
so
down.
the wear and tear of driving that bus, you're sitting for like 9 hours.
Right.
So
right.
and it's about time. So a route might be one way, an hour and 10 minutes, and then you got to get to the other
Like
side,
power went out.
and you might only have 7 minutes to eat, stretch, go to the bathroom, bing, you back on that bus, another hour and 15. So when you young, you know, you getting there, oh nigga, and I got into my mid-40s driving a bus. That shit was strenuous. I was a recreational director, latchkey.
Yeah, a lot of jobs. That's how you become a comic. You have a whole lot of jobs.
Yeah,
I've done everything. As
Don't
opposed
say
to
that.
I know. I was like, somebody wants you to go do some other shit.
All right, back to Skinny Cuz. So again, we don't control anybody on this show.
Yeah, don't ask us to.
I thought
you're not our
when
children.
I found out about it, I said, "Well, that's dope. He got it. He went for the high one.
Yeah, he did it. I mean, that's on him.
He told all his business.
But they ain't here telling him to keep shooting the shot. I wouldn't do that. But
Well, he got one out of it. You know.
Did he?
He went on a date. I mean, what more do you want?
Well, yeah.
Oh, y'all got it.
They went out.
He ain't never had none, Nikki Pam. He ain't never had none. So a date that's a win.
Yeah,
Pam, I think you should rock his world.
I will not.
You wouldn't take a man's virginity?
No.
Not Skinny Cuz, but a man.
You know.
Why?
What if we?
I'm too
I don't know.
old for that. I don't got time for that.
What
I mean,
what if we blindfold you and didn't tell you who it was?
What you mean? What do you mean?
I noticed you, Speedy.
I know you ain't no virgin.
I know you love handles.
I know you cologne.
No, so you wouldn't date him? You wouldn't?
Nah.
What the?
Would y'all take a girl's virginity?
Who is it?
That part, that's the person who.
Skinny Cuzette.
Skinny Cuzette. That's how
We're just gonna set these glasses right here.
Set your book bag on this side.
Put your helmet over here.
Take off your Ralph shirt. Oh, anyway.
Let go of the basket. You won't need
something you
this.
gotta take one for the team. Man.
Gotta take one.
Not my team like that.
Gotta take one.
Not like that.
Well, you did the dude at your building, and that didn't work out.
But that was my team. It wasn't. It had nothing to do with you niggas.
And then you told him, "I'm cool."
No,
he wanted to come back.
no, he knew he had, like I said, he knew he had fun with the ball, whatever. And then
How do you know he walked out with his head down?
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn.
He's like, damn,
Is there
I'm
a
sorry. You know, when they
possibility?
start
So
just
he didn't hit at all. Like
no, he tried, you guys, and he couldn't.
It was
It
a
was
noodle.
a noodle. It was a
But
noodle.
so you got fellatio instead.
I don't even remember. I don't remember you guys. I don't even.
Oh,
I don't
is
remember.
it- is
I
there a
just
saying-
remember that. But then he came
You
back,
know
and
they
it
get
was
a
he tried.
fellatio.
He at least was hard, but it was just at that point. I'm like,
But Pam, have you
Cool.
considered? Have you taken into consideration? You probably haven't. Have you just thought about for even a second?
Mhm.
What did I do? How did
No.
I contribute to this?
Not
to
at
not
all.
getting him
situation.
in this position.
Yeah.
Because you should have been able to
You
say,
know,
I got.
Is there anything that
I
you
did
could have
everything I could
done?
do.
What
I mean, you guys aren't drinkers, or do you drink?
No.
So again, it will affect your noodle. Especially if you're doing hard brown stuff or whatever, it will.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't
that
do,
Hennessy.
and nothing you do. Yeah, and he was
I used to
smoking
be
and drinking or
Jameson.
whatever, and like
Oh,
I
you
said,
was
he,
smoking
I
with
came,
him?
but my it
She ain't got no
noodle.
noodle.
Yeah, I don't got no noodle.
She got an
He
itty.
ain't got- he
You know what
ain't
you were
got
trying
any.
to, you know what you were trying to do. You should have been You should have been encouraging that.
So you saying it's her fault? That's what
I'm
I
saying
heard.
she's smoking with him. She's probably drinking with him. Did you
I don't
with
drink.
him?
No, I don't drink.
Okay.
I
Nikki
never
Pam,
really
you
was.
should give him another shot.
I did.
Oh, and he still.
And I
fumbled?
said,
He still
and he
fumbled?
did
But
no,
you-
he
no,
didn't
you said-
fumble the
you said-
second time, but I just said it just wasn't good, you guys.
Oh, okay.
It just
Well,
at
ain't nothing
that
you can do about
point,
that.
you
You
know,
was
I'm
already
cool.
disappointed and let down.
Yeah, I'm cool. Like
Mm.
we did,
Well,
we kicked it a couple times.
What's good to you? Because you
Oh,
said it
so,
was
okay, he was just
like, what's
looking
good? What is your
to beat up
definition of
some work.
good?
Yeah, like wasn't it didn't fit your idea. What
Your
had
hair,
in your
Yeah.
head?
your hair got
Like,
frizz up.
because no, what? Yeah, that is good
What?
sex though. When it changed your hair texture, it sure
Why you
do.
pointing at him? You ain't got no hair.
You either. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know, but no, I'm just saying. You know, it is what it is.
Wanzo, you ever gave a woman a second chance? Like she fumbled the first time, and you like, this is horrible. Then you just like, you know what? Let me just give her another shot. at it.
Because you didn't get a little midget no second chance.
Nah.
Oh, you had a little
Yes, you
person.
stupid Nola.
Well, you know,
You take person out.
she was missing some height. she was
She
missing
was-
some height.
She
What do you mean
below
she was a midget?
Oh,
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
She was
remember.
a
Maybe I have,
handicap.
but I don't
She was a
remember.
handicap.
Imagine you were
A handicap
imagine you were a
midget?
singer on a stage,
Uh-huh.
and this is your microphone.
Wait a
For
minute,
real?
that ain't all. She had the big foot, the big shoe, little shoe.
She had club foot? She had a club foot?
She had big foot. She had big foot, little foot.
Well, you
Big foot,
you
little
had
foot.
no
Where
standards.
did you
I
beat
mean,
this work at?
I thought it was cute.
This how he took her upstairs, man. Oh, look upstairs.
He's like, I thought it was adventurous myself.
The only time I got turned off is when she took the club shoe off and that Velcro said. I was like,
That's a whole new day right there with the Velcro.
And it got stuck to his pants. He's like, can you get your boot off my jeans?
I said, where should I put your special shoe?
And it, how much
your
bigger
special
was the
shoe.
regular? Is a regular shoe
She had a
And
Chuck Taylor on one shoe.
Hilarious.
It was one Chuck
and a
Taylor
RuPaul.
and one
Not a RuPaul.
Frankenstein shoe.
She had a Gothic boot on the other foot.
so her foot was little than the other foot, right?
Cause she a little person.
No, I think
So if she was like
no,
this?
it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
No,
Violet.
no,
Why you doing the Thriller? Pam said.
No, the boot.
Fuck was that?
Yeah, the boot stop you from rocking, Nicky Bam. Yeah. The boot stop you from rocking.
Yeah, the boot make you keep. You don't do that. That's why you hit the boot. You're like, good, I'm here.
Right, the boot balance you out, so you don't got to do the Thriller.
So she had the little leg like this. Because I ain't gonna lie.
He still hit.
We played. We were playing Littlefoot, Bigfoot.
Wait a minute. Did you wear condoms?
Freedom West.
Did you grab her little foot while
Ain't
you was?
nothing wrong with a little child support.
Did you grab the little leg while you was doing your thing?
I know.
Have you ever held uneven ankles? It's weird. I was
In my
like,
mind, I
this
feel
is
like
weird.
I feel like it'd be like a joystick, nigga. Nigga trying to fly a jet.
You know, they got the little retention, like it's like.
Nigga, I thought I was flying a helicopter, nigga.
Oh, yeah.
I keep visualizing him reaching for the condom.
Yeah.
It won't be. It
She
won't
ain't
be
got enough
long.
ovary to get
She
pregnant.
ain't got nothing. Ain't nobody hit this. She can't have nothing. Diabetes, man.
Yeah.
I can't get that.
Now, Wanda, do you think that
You
she
stupid.
was afraid, like, or she was into you? You think she just give it up easy,
Oh,
or she
no,
was into you?
she was free.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she did it all?
It wasn't you.
She had
First
a
of
little
all,
experience.
First of all, what we're not gonna do is call half a person a freak. Because there's no
I'm
way,
telling you.
there's no
Oh,
way she
oh.
was out in the streets
She
like
was a
that.
little person, but she was.
But she
full
had
freak.
Well, you
I
met
mean,
her at
'cause
the
you-
show, she came up to you when she was in the handicap section at the comedy show.
He said in the handicap section.
I mean, you know they got that.
She was in the front, niggas.
Persons with,
Yeah.
special needs.
Special needs.
Special needs. They go off.
So I didn't. And that's why she tried to come back, right?
Tried to come back, and I was like,
Oh, so you just hit
I
one.
was like, I don't
But
think
you
this
found her
is
in the
right.
mailbox. Nigga.
She was holding the letter.
Because
She
the
in the
first-
mailbox. This for you.
Because the first time she came, I didn't know she was a midget.
What you mean?
I didn't know.
Oh, because she was evened out.
So no, so like the pictures I got were regular. I showed them
Oh.
to you. Remember, Nick?
Yeah, from shoulder. Yeah.
Now, Nick,
You know how
saw
fat
the
girls
pictures.
take shoulder up pictures?
Yeah,
There was a
Nick
lot of
saw the
those.
pictures. Did she look like a regular?
Because she had a
size
regular size
She had
head.
regular size
person?
head.
Yeah.
But all little people got regular size heads. We know that.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you saw
they
the
do.
pictures. There was like even a full body.
Why are you trying to get us to roll with
Say
you?
full
nigga?
I'm telling you,
He
Nick,
like trying to get Nick
Nick
to
saw the
agree.
pictures. I showed Nick the pictures.
I wouldn't say a
did
full
not
body.
know. I did not know. Huh? I did not know. You couldn't tell from the pictures. She knew how to take pictures.
So how she pulled up on you?
Good
Yeah,
pull
how
up.
that happened?
We don't want to say pull up.
You know,
I see fall down on you.
there was a knock on my door.
Oh, she live in your building?
Sounded like a kick.
And, knock on the door. I look out the peephole. I don't see anybody.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, these kids playing games.
Uh-huh.
Right,
Mr. Wanzer!
right there, I walk away from the door. Then again, ding dong. I look out the door. The fucking goddamn. And then as I'm looking out the peephole, I hear a knock. I'm like, ooh, this is crazy.
You like,
Fuck. Like, how is it
I
a
got a
knock?
ghost
It's a
in here.
hobbit.
It's a knock, a ring, and I'm looking out the
Hilarious.
peephole. I'm like, I open the door. And I look down. She's like, hi. I was like,
Now, was she the little one, like the one that be making the videos and went viral, and now she got a little boyfriend, and they be making the little skeleton, small person, dwarf body videos? You ever seen
I seen that.
No, I haven't
haven't
seen
seen
that.
that.
I
Hella
haven't seen
thick, but her arms is this skinny. You know, she like hella like got booty, but her arms is this skinny, and she be with a dude, and she did all the events. I'm like,
I haven't seen her.
I haven't
it.
seen
Hey.
Be out. and dress.
So Pam.
So I mean, did she have a
Pam.
meeting?
Sounds
date?
good to
Hold
me.
on,
But
Pam.
she gets tall.
Hold on, Pam. So your door get knocked on.
Mhm.
You open it. It's a little tiny dude.
But he
A little
buff.
tight dude. Oh, yes,
He
me.
said,
Okay.
buddy buff.
So yeah, buddy buff. Do you still
And
invite
he
him
got
in?
on a tank
Do you
top.
still invite him
He
in?
got on a tank top.
Tattoos.
Yeah, little muscles
Yeah,
sticking
well,
out.
you got one tattoo that goes whole arm. Anyway, do you still invite him in?
No.
He invited him. He said, "Well, come on in."
Well, hang on.
He must have been having a slow
Hang
day.
on. This was an aggressive midget. I didn't invite her in.
Oh,
She
she
went-
just came on
He
in.
tried to close the door. She put her boot in the way. Boom.
She is from the south side of the pole. Like,
Yeah.
Can't close the door
It
now.
must be one of
You
those
can't close the door with Velcro in it.
So she come on. Soon as you open, she walk
Nigga,
right
I
in.
opened the door,
Uh-huh.
and as soon as I opened the door, that little body swiveled in. Whoop. I
Uh-huh.
said, "Oh my gosh, she's coming in."
Uh-huh.
She did one more. Whoop. She was in the house. I said,
Uh-huh.
"It's a midget in my house." I'm looking. I said, "How am I gonna get this midget out my house?"
Right.
You got a fuck?
And I'm looking,
I know. I'm
That's the only way to get
How do
a
we
little
get
person
to
to
and,
out.
she rubs my kneecap.
Mm.
And I said, "That's what I said."
like,
I said,
Been
"Mm."
reaching her down.
I said, I said, "Well, you're here now, little lady, so you may as well
Go get what you came for.
I said,
That would
how we
mean,
take this little
like-
boot off?"
Would you like a little something to eat?
Get a little drink for you. Gave her a thimble. She fucked up.
I think I got
not a
I
thimble.
still got a pacifier around here. If you want it. I might have to boil it for
A lot
a
of
minute.
that
She gave, cause you got gave her toys at the living room. He was, are these toys for me?
Nigga, I didn't know what to do.
A little oven.
I was boiling bottles. I said, "You want some milk?"
But wait a minute, you know, we've gone over this, but at what point
I
did you
haven't
go?
heard this.
Well, you aren't going upstairs.
Yeah, I mean,
What made you?
I
Because I
mean,
couldn't have did it. I can't.
But
do it.
Speedy, you've had two midgets.
No,
Yeah,
but
you
they
have.
didn't have different size shoes.
But
And
you've
the
had two
Velcro.
midgets.
But she ain't had a.
He
Neither
just
one
said
had
I
a
couldn't have
Velcro.
did it, but he had two midgets.
They didn't have a Velcro.
It don't matter, nigga. You got
It
Nah.
do.
Hey, I'm
No,
gonna
I mean-
bow out with
Uh-huh.
you know. I got it. Yeah, it's a cold one, nigga. That's out here in L.A.
Yeah.
Don't say her name, but niggas is in the mix. She a cold one, nigga. My boy had a barbershop. She used to come. I didn't believe it. He's like, "Nigga, you want some dome?" I said, "Are you serious?" She would
At the
go
barbershop?
nigga. If I tell you who it is, then I'll tell you off here who it is. She'd be like, "Oh, nigga." Oh,
might-
she got
I
a little
might know
stat. Is she a little bad? But her head and her chest, but her ass is like, good lord. I mean, she got grown lady ass.
Well, she's
but her
grown.
legs is right
Well, I
here.
mean,
Just
she's
her
grown.
legs, but her ass is a grown ass Pam ass, like big.
A grown Pam ass.
No, but not like, you know. But
Yeah, Pam, we saw it.
no, serious. Have you ever seen a thick dwarf? Like hella?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My man.
We got a whole show on that.
A
shit.
thick
With
dwarf.
green eyes. With green
What?
eyes.
That
That's
would
not gonna
change
change
it.
Put that out there. She got
Nigga,
she's
she's
So-
like a supermodel
So,
midget.
so
So
For
was the oral game like it has to be on par, right?
did you say, oh?
the little legs were shaking like she had Parkinson's though. You know when you hug the legs. I was like, yeah, this bitch is straight. Michael J. Fox did with the legs. I was like, I
Oh,
felt
not
bad, but I
Michael J.
still beat
Fox.
some. You know, I mean, I was
So sad.
I was on drugs.
Too soon. How'd you get her to leave?
She had to go.
Hmm?
She had to go. She had to go.
Oh, she had somewhere to
Yeah,
go.
she had to go.
Reindeer
yeah.
showed up.
Wow, Nick. So, Nick, you
Reindeer.
just call her elf. You wrong.
Yeah, I was like, it's almost Christmas. I'm sure you got something somewhere to
Got some
be.
toys to make around.
Right.
Did
I'm
you
sure you
really
got some toys to
keep
paint.
Yeah, so you got a list or two to check around this motherfucker.
Naughty and nice.
Did you keep in contact with her when she left? Did you walk to the
Nah,
door?
she messes me. And
You just hit and quit. huh?
actually, wait a minute.
You know she messaged Nick. Hey, big head.
You know, as a matter of fact, Pam, I think I might have been the disappointment in this situation. I hit her up. I was like, I think I want some more midget butt.
For
I
real?
didn't hear back.
And
I
so
felt
she said
bad.
she turned you down. You
You
got
know how
turned down by
bad
a
you
little
feel when a
person.
midget don't hit you
No.
back?
No.
Can't say I do.
It feels bad.
Really, Nick? I mean,
Well,
that was your
Pam,
main
we
sponsor?
started this off by maybe you taking one for the team for Skinny Cuz.
I will not.
See, no, Nikki Pam. See, that's the thing. Women are way too picky because somebody like Wanzer, you know, he's an educated young man.
Somewhat.
You know what I'm
somewhat.
saying?
So we're told.
Third grade.
I'm on
He
time
got- he
most of
got
the
a
time.
Professional. He a professional. Got his own business, couple businesses, you know.
Does
And Wanzer, he give a midget, a little person a chance.
Right. But you
A
guys are dudes. You don't
disabled
care.
person. He gave a obese woman a chance.
Wanzer,
Oh,
was
you
she was she
equal
white?
opportunity.
Yes.
I mean, but they're all
she
white.
definitely
Hey, was the little person white?
Yes.
No.
She was a black. Was it your only
She wasn't
black,
black.
girl?
No. It's, I don't want to sound racist because the combination of words sounds racist, but it was a Mexican midget.
Okay. okay.
You
The
could
two
just say
M's
you
make
can
it
say,
sound racist.
you can say empanada.
It was an M&M.
But you gotta-
Mexican midget.
You
Did you say an empanada?
Yeah,
it's somebody for everybody. Like my baby mama think I'm supposed to be happy because she married a nigga that been in jail for 25 years. Didn't go see him or nothing, but want to tell me and be like, if you're excited about something like that, you can't be living your life being a person that's a motivational speaker. Don't date down. I would never. And the first nigga you get that's gonna marry you, be with your crazy ass, is a nigga that been in jail 37 years. That's so. That
sound like you opening up right here. This ain't the audience open up to.
You can see this
my raggedy wife.
About to lay on the table, and then
that ain't gonna help. I'm sitting here like, did this nigga get cheated on or something?
That's what I heard.
No,
we fuck with you. Yeah, I know. But we just thought you had a moment there. Like, let me tell y'all something.
I know we were like, hey,
but I'm saying
she not gonna leave me. Nigga in jail.
Nigga in jail. They doing. I mean, the option is like you got niggas. Like we go back to Sweet Dookie. Niggas is gay. Niggas is so ladies don't have a choice. That's why they go on the same team. But you always gonna know when the ladies go on the same team. You gotta always have that window open because you don't want some dick. Which coochie game is like really.
Nikki Pam, you gonna go to the same team?
Right.
Bump cotton.
Right.
You gonna go to the same team eventually if you can't find nobody?
Nah.
You cool?
I just like watching it in porn, but I don't feel like I can. I don't like. I remember I said that like.
Oh yeah.
But I don't like. You know, I don't see a woman that I can like.
Let's see what happens. See where your measurements are. We'll take a quick break. Come right back. It is Roll Out Loud with Speedy and Friends. I'll be
Speedy.
Pam B.
Friends.
Bam, all up in this. Yeah, I got you.
I think I just figured.
Your vitals. That's why that motherfucker Schwarzenegger, you know, for a minute he was a little yellow about the face. About the face. He had to go, the nigga had to go down to Nicaragua and buy some of them.
About that.
Off to a bumpy start.
It's just some shit I thought about.
We might want to think when you're on the bus next time. Anyway, in the house, let's do our roll call right quick. In the house, Zoe Williams is in the house. How you living, pimp?
Zoe Diggity.
What's happening?
I'm good, man. How you?
Cool, man. You wearing the shit out that sweater.
It's mine.
Wow. You don't want to wash?
Fuck you back.
It's very clean. Don't match shit you got on, but hey,
Cleaner than your braids.
Oh! These are locks. Anyway.
Yes, locked up.
Good to have you back, man.
Good, man. Good
Glad
to
that
hear.
you would not show up. But,
I'm locked.
Fuck
Damn,
you, Corey.
Corey.
Also in the house, Kev's in the house. What's up, Kev?
What up, Kevin Cabell? You know, it's the WNBA groupie. What's cracking?
Is that working for you, man?
Yeah. You know, Candace Parker hit me up on MySpace. You know, she let me know.
Going to every fucking game. I might got action.
Oh, I got to do that, Lisa.
Yeah.
I got to do them
Candace
all.
Parker?
So is Lisa still playing?
Yes.
She
I think,
still
I think she's still.
He don't
yeah.
know.
So she must gonna play power forward. Anyway, also in the house, Nate Jackson from Seattle, who moved here, who's about to go on the road and do some comedy, man. And so if you're a comedy club out of the country, in the city or whatever, look, what's the tour called?
New Jack City's tour.
New Jack City. And who are the New Jacks on the show?
It's gonna be Keisha Hunt out of Texas, Brandon T. Sirius out of Sacramento.
Oh, okay. I know Brandon.
Oh, cool.
All right. Funny dude.
Yeah, it's like 17 cities.
Oh, yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Do they even know y'all
good.
showing up? Or they,
Damn.
you just gonna
I don't give a
you gonna
damn.
be right by the freeway.
We're gonna be there. We got radio in a bunch of cities ahead of time.
I ain't mad. You call in every week, man. Let us know where you at.
What am
We'll
I
have you
doing
on.
with my life?
Yeah, I was going to tell you that.
With
Also, too, in the
Brandon
house,
T. Jackson.
Philly's
He's like
own.
17 years old.
Philly's own,
Yeah,
whooping
baby.
ass all day long.
That's right, baby.
Lewis Dix in the house.
Watch out for them Flyers.
Hey, Dix.
The hockey team. That's the only team we
I
got
was
in the
about to
playoffs.
say, what the
Playoffs,
fuck? The Flyers.
How you living, Vic? Dix, you cool?
Hey, I'm good, man. Just, had an Asian doctor work on me, so gave me some Vicodin, so I'm good to go, man.
You got the blue pill?
Man, that Vicodin's bad, man.
Well, we'll talk about that later.
Porpheus.
That's another- What'd you say?
Nothing.
Wearing his pink down here with his little baby brother. 'Cause apparently your
Look how
brother.
he's looking at you.
Did your little brother get put out or something? What happened, man?
No.
Corey Holcomb.
He's down here visiting, and I want to let you know that I ran.
Something's wrong with your microphone. It don't sound right.
I ran my experiment, everybody. I have a experiment I did. I had a NBA player get 2 girls pregnant, and I had this dude who ain't got a job get 2 girls pregnant. And the guy, NBA player, the girls kept the baby. And the guy who didn't have a job, they aborted the baby.
Oh, my God. You know
And
what?
so that tells you what?
Some women have motives. And,
Sick, man. You're sick.
What's the motive? What's the motive, Corey?
Cashola. Trying to get paid here.
Sick.
Also in the house, wearing a very little small shirt.
Yes.
Apparently his diet pills are working.
right, goddamn.
Rodney Perry with the sexy.
Yeah, my shirt's
Bring
getting
it
smaller
back.
and smaller, man. What's up, y'all? Rodney Perry in the building.
What size is that, Rodney?
This is large. I ain't been in a large in a long time.
How you singing?
When you down to a large, it might be extra large. It might be extra large.
Somebody looked at the
He
shirt. That's what
admitted
it is.
it when he saw someone coming towards the tag.
Yeah, it might be extra large.
But in your mind, it's a large.
Nigga, I was close to 50 in a suit. So I'm
Yeah, you
down
gotta
to like
cut
a
Yeah, you're
44
looking good,
right
Rodney.
now.
You're looking
42.
good.
Yeah.
So
So
that's
my
a
motto is
lot.
when there's a hard time tying your shoes or you breathing after you tied your shoes.
Well, you can't
Wow.
tie your shoes.
Yeah.
You gotta tie them bitches and just shove your foot in that bitch.
You got slip-ons all the time. Every time you see you got
Wow.
slip-ons.
When you fuck bitches with your shirt on.
I've had that happen.
Look, everybody here. Look, I was about to say, what's wrong with that? But I guess I must be him.
Hit to you.
In Speedy's case, is a gown.
Wow.
Oh,
Damn.
A shot. No.
Got on his
Wow.
sweater.
You got his sweater on. Also in the house, our lady of the show, the only lady on the show. We have other
Hey.
ladies in the house, but Tangerine, what's up?
Hey, you
Hey,
pronounced it wrong. It's a celibate nympho named Tangerine. How y'all doing out there?
How'd you get that name? Well, how'd you get it? Why do you say it like that? What's the reason behind that?
Well, my mom gave me the name, but actually the pronunciation comes from when I was younger and I was dating this NFL player. He was big and burly and masculine and really cool, tried to play like he wasn't really that into me until I went down on him.
Wow.
And then
That'll do
it went from the, tangerine.
You turned gay while you sucking dick?
That's a gay NFL player.
You can't suck my dick. You better shut up. You better don't stop though.
But it wasn't just him. I mean, and
So every
ever
time
since then,
You
when
make
I
niggas
give it up,
sing.
they sing
Your
my name.
uncle used to
so
babysit you a lot.
we all have
His
one of
name
those
was
uncles.
Orange.
Yes.
Pamper was always on
What's our
backwards.
watcher? Just I'll come over there.
You laughing, but I was touched by my uncle
Don't
and
do
my
that.
my
Ooh,
female
see?
babysitter when I was 6 when she was 13.
At least
So-
you was desirable.
That's by your female babysitter?
yeah.
Lucky.
Her name was Tammy. She was cute too. So I think that was my first
Expound
time
on
with
that
with the woman.
Yeah.
we'll come back. Also,
Yeah.
got a special guest in
Antoine
the house.
Fisher story.
Crooked Pamper.
Grey's Anatomy.
I'm strong. We got special guests in the house. My boy, we first met down in D.C. when I was doing plays. Yeah, D.C. other side of Baltimore, right there.
You was acting?
I got. Don't sleep on my skills now. All right. Anyway, we first met there, and y'all may know him from the show was on BET. What was
Rap
the show?
City?
Nigga, I'll throw you out this fucking room. Oh yeah, he was on Rap City.
Nigga, Rap City.
What was you talking about?
This nigga is a star, nigga.
I'm thinking of McDonald's commercials.
Nah, nigga, Rap City. I got them.
Got them too.
Keep going, nigga. Name all my shit.
Yeah,
Well,
there you go.
I love
Tan infusion, trade in your breakfast.
What about the Southwest commercial? I got a window.
I got a window. You damn right. All my
well, then we're gonna fuck all them credits up with the show you had called Take the Cake.
Take the Cake.
So on BET.
You can't see it.
Joe Claire is in the house. Y'all show your love for Joe Claire.
What the fuck is going on?
Thanks for coming to the Animal Kingdom.
First of all, thanks for having me. And Tangerine, whose dick was you sucking the church?
It's not just one guy. Trust me. If I go down on you, you will say my name. It's
them
not.
niggas was gay before that. Fuck that. I ain't never had no head in this. Okay, listen. So listen. That's some bullshit. Them niggas was gay at first.
Yeah, she leaving out. She had a thumb in his ass.
Yeah. No, it wasn't a thumb.
Y'all being funny, but guys, y'all like your thumbs and your asses. And you,
no, man.
Y'all like
Don't
that
say that shit
Them guys, the wrong episode.
Don't say that shit after he introduced me. Get the fuck out of here. Have me all fucked up. I'm real sensitive about that. I'm the gay dude brother. So my brother is gay, and since I was 11 years old, I've been the gay nigga brother, so I don't play that shit.
So you're homophobic.
Show your love one more time for the gay nigga brothers in the house. So Claire.
Y'all think I'm playing? That's some real shit.
Hey, how many times did you have to say, leave him alone?
He's saying it right now.
My brother,
get off of him.
My brother had a friend named Juicy who could whip niggas'
If you don't
ass.
shut the fuck up.
So it's
Juicy?
I'm from a hood.
Juicy? Now, he was in the room with your brother.
Juicy will whip your ass.
Yeah, there's some tough fags in the hood.
Yeah.
Juicy
With
will
pink
whip-
shirts on.
So it wasn't none of
Oh,
Corey.
he just got
What, there's
you.
some tough fags in the hood.
He said with pink shirts on. He's referring to what you're wearing.
I got on a pink shirt. That's all right,
You
motherfucker.
must have forgot your little brother here. Y'all the same height, nigga. Don't
Yeah,
get
your
it twisted.
little brother.
You niggas can fight right up under the table. Anyway.
The host,
baby. In this beer.
You're a hogo.
But check this out. So anyway, Joe, we was talking because Joe was hosting one of the hottest comedy clubs out here on Tuesday night.
Yep.
At the Comedy Store.
Yep.
And then
Yes.
one week out here, Joe ain't there no more.
It was on fire.
What happened, Joe?
I mean, all right, so this is the first time I'm publicly talking about it. The dude,
I know across the country they're going, well, nigga, we don't know no Comedy Store. But
people here
wait a
from
minute.
all
They know
over.
about
the
it.
place.
Nah, that's
So you know the
worldwide.
Comedy Store.
It's
Tuesday
worldwide.
night. And what's it called? What's the
It
show
was
called?
called Tripping on Tuesday.
Tripping on
Tuesday nights
Tuesday.
on Sunset. It was hot. We was having good. Everybody in this room pretty much came through and
Right, right.
told jokes there. And one day the dude who was the promoter, Jeru, called me and said,
Hey, nigga.
I've been thinking.
Well, no, this is what he said. Dude, brother who's gay. What's that?
Damn.
Fuck you, Philip Bailey.
Philip Bailey.
Sitting in this
Philip
motherfucker
Bailey.
like Philip Bailey.
God
Wow.
Pull your braids up, nigga.
damn.
Anyway,
Wow.
Philip Bailey Banks.
Nigga, I looked around the room.
I
I looked around the room, nigga. I'm like, who you talking about?
It took him a minute to realize.
Anyway, so
It's too easy. That's what you be like. Yeah, it can't be.
We are back.
Yeah, we're back.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be.
I was gonna say it, but he wasn't ready.
Looks like I'm your only real friend.
Yeah, apparently, man.
The end doesn't have to say it.
Yeah, well, yeah, she's on the wall already.
Unbelievable.
Y'all be
Friend. Are you happy your bestie's back? Your bestie.
Yeah, Speedy is my friend. Speedy is my friend.
Yeah, I know.
You know, we ain't really friends.
Yeah, y'all freaking friend.
Yeah, he fit and fat.
Oh, wow.
What's the name of y'all crew? Fit and Fat? That's cool.
Fit and fat.
So who's fat?
Ain't
We
me.
know. Hilarious.
In the house we got, just in case you're just watching.
Anthony Wanzer.
You know you don't have to come.
I thought we were talking about me.
With his pretty little girl. What's her
know,
name? Nikila, was it?
What?
Nikila.
No, ballerina. Remember?
The ballerina. Yeah.
Yeah, ballerina.
He said you'll learn because he said it about 50,000 times. But either way else, you'll learn.
Milena.
Me,
like me and you.
Stop putting her
Milena.
name out there. Don't make her famous, bro. Call her ballerina, bro.
Yeah, look at her all up. You know we didn't ask you to come. You could have stayed home.
Well, you know, my daughter wanted to come.
Where's
New
the
scenery.
big guy at?
Yeah. Said he had toys for me.
She got a teddy bear over the weekend.
Oh, she
And else we got.
Nikki Pam.
And else we got. Did you forget,
She
girl?
said,
Yeah.
"Keisha." I had to think about who I was gonna be.
You know you got to warn. You got to warn.
This was taped yesterday. I'm not here.
You can't see him, but at the marble table.
Shalom to the people.
My son works as he should. Baby girls in the building. I do a every year we do a Mother's Day. We didn't do it during the COVID.
Correct.
Couldn't do it. But when I say Pam, it's the most fun I've ever had.
Really?
Man, it's like people bring shit in that they know I'm a fuck with. And I'm like, no, they didn't bring. They didn't have, and it's a lot of fun. And it's located where? Or tell everybody about it. Tell everybody about it.
It's a pre-Mother's Day event, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't do it on actual Mother's Day.
Because
I do it the week before.
Yeah.
I've been doing it for about 4 or 5 years, except during COVID. Pretty much I do it because I want people to come, females, to come and have a good time.
Yeah.
You know, I have the men catering to women, so the men do all the cooking. There's shirtless men that's serving.
And Pam, what part of town is? Tell me what part of town we're in.
Oh, we're in Watts.
Yeah. So
we're in Watts.
you need a thug nigga in your life. That's where you want to be at.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's the place to be.
Because,
It is the
Pam,
place to be.
and they got bow ties and khakis on.
Yes. And Timberlands.
That bow ties and khakis.
Timberlands.
Some Timberlands.
Wow.
Couple Chuck Taylors out there too.
Yeah.
And it's so much fun, Pam. And
It's
I think I
all
did.
champagne
You did
brunch.
4. I think I did 3.
Yes.
The first
So
one.
what does Speedy do besides talk shit? Does he cater to women?
I know he ain't got his shirt off.
He's the entertainment.
Don't take off his shirt.
Hey, don't take off your shirt.
Don't take your shirt off.
Hold on, we good. I'm sure they good.
My shirt come off. It's a whole lot of other stuff go with that. You want my shirt off.
The ladies are leaving.
We don't know why.
While you playing, women like different shapes, sizes, and colors. So therefore, I'm still looking for me
Oval
a
is a
big
shape.
black man right now.
You want big black?
I want a big black one.
Hey, mother.
I'm sorry.
But they don't get much bigger than this.
I hope they do.
Please choose one and go.
What about small and tiny?
Is Speedy your type? Like what? I mean, what's your type?
Yeah, what's your type?
We'll find you.
My type?
No, the motherfucker behind you. Yeah,
You
your
said
type.
you want a
big.
big.
Me,
You know,
myself,
I need
mine.
to be at the event is what I'm looking for because I have different types of men there.
Oh,
So I
okay.
got Hispanics. Well, he called one the white. I had a white guy.
Okay.
You know that he didn't think that he was going to work out, but he did. You know, he
Yeah,
called him
Pam.
white Russian.
Hilarious.
He took his
So
shirt
that's
off. I
fine.
said,
Yeah,
man,
we had Rico Suave.
there you go. Yeah. So if there's a mom out there that wants to come to the event, what do they do?
They can contact me for my phone number, or they can go on Facebook.
And they get it's a lunch or brunch?
It's a whole brunch.
Yes.
It's all you can drink champagne, all you can eat, and it's raffles. If you buy a pre-sale ticket, which I'm still selling the pre-sale tickets, you automatically are entered into a raffle. We do regular raffles and games and just fellowship.
It's fun.
You know,
it's
all
super fun.
I
women.
bet it's some
Come
good food.
cute.
Yeah.
You know, don't come in there because that's when you're asking for it. You know, you come in there cute and ready to have fun because this is drama's free zone.
Yeah.
I don't need nobody in there talking about who's that bitch, and I ain't got time for that because I can set my own event off. We want them coming in there having
my
a
own
good
event
time.
off.
Yes, ma'am. I want you to have a good time. You know,
And what's the date on this?
this is May 7th. May 7th.
Coming up.
Yes, at the WLCAC. If anyone know where that is, that's on 10958 Central Avenue, South Central Avenue. So cross street is Imperial.
Bring your gun.
Hey, that
Pack
was a
it.
game. You know what's in your purse. So
Yeah. What's it?
you
That
never
really-
know. Oh,
Never know.
yeah.
That
It
is
was a-
funny.
several women had it
Yeah.
was in their purse.
Ooh.
gun?
Pistol. Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man, you gotta
I have
you gotta
a lot of
protect yourself.
pistol-backing friends, you know.
You got a vibrator, but that you know.
Doesn't feel like a gun. It's vibrating.
So yeah, and you're more than welcome to come and have a good time. I host, and we do the raffles. We do all kind of stuff. You just have a great time.
Dance and sing and everything.
And me and Pam, we lost our mom, but you know, for me, I celebrate either way it go because I know my mama up there. She got to be. No, she was good all the way through. Well, she was married 4 times. Well, anyway,
I'm sure Jesus, the Lord will look past that.
Yeah. But in reality, just to say it, I didn't start it based upon mothers. It was a lot of my friends. We would all meet up together because we didn't want the little raggedy ass gift that her husband or kids gave us.
Oh yeah.
So therefore, we had our own date.
Gotcha.
And so I just expanded it because we would have so much fun. So why not let everybody else have fun? Just as much fun that we're having, you know. But we would meet up until we got kicked out of Whiskey Reds. That's a different story.
So they tap your shoulder, go, hey, don't come back here.
Yeah, that's
you and your friends.
That's pretty much what happened.
Yeah, somebody pulled the gun out.
Right.
And who's here with you?
This is my friend.
She all trying to hide.
They can't see
We
you.
low ride together.
Okay.
You got low ride?
What?
What you got?
Yes. I have a 2000. Well, look, I'm telling you, 2000 Lincoln and a 96 Lincoln and a 67. That's gonna take me forever.
On airbags? You got 67?
Yes, I do.
Impala?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Oh, I'm not a scrub. I'm nobody's passenger.
So airbag, or you doing the
no.
what you doing?
Hydraulics. I'm fluid. All fluid.
Damn.
You
got one too?
Hers
said,
will.
do it
Yes,
fluid.
yes.
What do you have? She said
87 Monte Carlo.
With T-tops?
No? Okay.
Yeah, the T-tops used to leak.
So when do you guys,
Yeah.
do you guys drive it? I mean, or you just do it, bring it out for special occasions, or when everybody get together and you guys do the?
What is
We
your
do
hand?
that
Your
as
hand?
well. She dip it. She
Oh, she dip.
But yeah,
love
we do
watching that.
special occasions. We do special events because I'm also part of a group, the National Art Association, to
Mhm.
where we do community events as far as we feed the homeless.
Mhm.
We do community events for the kids. They just did an event at what school was it? Which one? Bethune Junior High. They just
Yeah,
had
I
a
know
car
what
show.
Bethune
It was all
is.
women
Where that
there.
is?
You
Where
know,
that
just
You don't get no education in Bethune.
Where's that at?
They ain't got no
She said
books.
The kids was bad
It's
as
in the
hell.
hood. Yeah, it's in the hood.
Oh, they
She said
were.
the kids was
Bethune
bad
is
as
in the
hell.
hood.
but, you know.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they was jumping on the car and stuff. Oh no!
I said three-wheel motion, lady.
Right.
Hey, bitch. Whose 4-year-old is that? Calling me a
Right.
bitch.
But yeah,
So you got a nice look. So where do you keep them at the house, or you have to
at the house.
cover it up the whole nine?
No,
You're asking a lot of security questions. Is it locked up? You got it's about your bedroom. You got a dog, a screwdriver punch ignition. The hell? Where you keep your low rider at? Is it covered? The fuck?
Yeah, that was a bit.
Your shit gonna be missing tomorrow.
I was like, wow. See?
Speedy gonna have a new low rider.
Or being, I'll have mine. I have a deadline. My
What does that
picnic, my
mean?
annual picnic is May 28th.
Okay.
So one of them will be there at the Mother's Day event.
Okay.
So
So
the other one,
I know
he
how
does.
good dudes are. We groupies, or I mean not dudes, but women can be groupies. Are the dudes that like come hang out with you because you got a
That one
lowrider?
riding your low rider?
Yeah, I just want like,
Oh, you can't ride in there.
whoa,
Huh?
No.
I can't ride.
Unless and now.
It do look kind of weird. You on the side, going, oh, girl, it's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, bitch, how many batteries you got?
You know, see the homie see you on the passenger side like, oh.
Or her shit going, she need to charge her batteries. Her shit going up so. This ain't hydraulics.
You can't explain that to none of the homies.
Right.
So you good? You gonna roll her window down. Can I turn your radio on? Hey.
Just relax. Just chill and relax.
So no, they don't ride in your car.
No.
You don't let nobody ride in your car?
No, they can.
Oh, okay.
I don't like how high your voice with.
Oh, so it's kids.
Usually kids ride
So
with me.
dude go
Every
to
now
grab
and
the
then my
handle.
husband
You
do.
be your husband?
Well, he will ride with me sometime, but otherwise,
No,
yeah.
yeah, this
So
ain't
it's
good
your
look.
car. Your
Yeah,
husband ain't
good
got
look
nothing to
for
do
the
with it.
car.
Right.
He has nothing to do with my car.
Does he have a?
no.
He has his
nothing to do
own.
with my
He has a
car.
low rider?
What you got?
He has a 73 Impala.
Watch this. Where you parked at?
Right.
Is it behind yours? And I got to move 3
Way
cars.
back. You gotta move Why is it go around, nigga?
Now, do you know if he's updated his ignition switch? Or is it still screwdriver punchable?
Now, have you, because you still have the ignition. You haven't went to the push button.
No,
Okay.
I don't want to do all that.
No? Push button is dope.
Yeah, so there's no computer in the ignition.
Oh, so it's
It's straight screwdriver.
really are.
No. But I know sometime when they updo the cars, they change the ignition to the push button because it's easier to have to do.
Every now and then, but he forget I'm that pistol packer. I don't have friends
She's like,
that.
try me if you want to, nigga. That's what I hear. That's what I hear.
She got the ring light and a pistol. And then you'll light your ass up.
Bling bling.
Oh shit.
That's
Speedy?
This ain't Mother's Day. What you doing?
Oh, I was here to get my deposit. Why are you in my lowrider?
Like this. That's crazy. How you know?
Because your titties was jiggling.
Oh, golly. That was a low blow.
Oh,
Get it, low rider.
Yeah, get it, low rider. Yeah, you know.
You got sounds bumping?
Oh, you gotta have sounds in there, right?
Wow.
I want to see the car. I want to see it.
Oh, definitely.
Will you show
I'm
it to
bring
him?
one of them on
Will you let him play with it on whatever day that is? May 7th.
I've never done. I always wanted to be the nigga to go in the car. Go, yeah, nigga. Yeah, motherfucker.
She ain't gonna let you get.
Wow,
She gonna let you stand outside with the control box.
Like I'm 2 years old. All right, it's moving.
Yes.
Yeah, let me know.
We'll have one.
You should have one.
I actually want all my females that have a car to bring it.
Well,
bring theirs as well as their bikes. Anybody that ride a bike,
One
I
of the
want
low
them
rider?
to-
Have you been a low rider, Pam?
Oh yeah.
You fucked in a low rider?
Are you
I
part
ain't
of a
no
car
fucking one.
club?
Yes.
Do you mind saying the name of it?
Oh, my club is Do Something.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
No, I ain't fucking with you. Do something, nigga. Do something.
Her tag said, "Wish you would."
I would be quite protected.
Do something.
I'm also part of the National Lowrider Association. I actually met Charlotte. She's part of Kinfolks. There's two Kinfolks, but she's
Kinfolks.
So that's the name of the other
her
car club.
is
Okay.
Kinfolk.
And how long you been
I
low
like
riding?
your name though.
Okay, let's go with the first one.
I know it's like college or something.
You know, we both
when I
took a
graduated?
break. We both
Oh,
took
okay,
a
you took a
break.
break. Okay.
A break from low riding?
Yeah.
How do you
Because
take a break from low riding?
You don't fix it, nigga. You leave it in the car. You
Right.
leave it in the garage.
You make an
You leave
announcement.
You leave your back. You don't charge your batteries.
Well, that too. You know,
I'm gonna take a break.
No, take a break meaning some people priorities ain't in
Oh,
order.
okay. Yeah.
So therefore,
Like you had to sell it and do some other
man,
shit.
No, I bought a house and everything.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
therefore,
So the money
I'm
that
not
you
gonna
put into
sleep
it.
on my mama's couch or nothing like that.
Right.
Shit, I need my own shit.
sell
So
one.
therefore, this car, if we gotta sell
Now,
it, we're gonna sell it.
What's
love
the
when she
most
say
you sold one
core.
for? Yeah, that's like
I
core.
love it. I was like, oh my god.
10.
Okay,
Wait, what's 10?
10 racks.
That's
She
not
sold
bad.
when she sold one,
Oh, okay.
but it was already dialed up.
Mhm.
That's dope.
That's a
Hey,
good deal.
That's a good price.
Yeah.
What was it? I want a 68. I'm
It
looking
was
for a 68
86
Impala.
colors.
But I want to do a 68 Impala on airbags, 22s, with a suit.
She told you.
She said no, sir.
You already don't know what you're doing, Speedy.
I told you not possible.
I can't come now. but it's gonna be low.
You need hydraulics to low ride.
There you go. You
But
gotta
yeah,
He, this nigga, he.
She don't know that.
I apologize.
Well,
Told you.
I
You don't know what. See,
I guess I can't come by.
Do something.
I can't.
you
Well,
gotta
I mean,
hit switches.
Yeah. Well, that's what the rap songs say.
It don't sound cool when you push a button.
But yeah, hitting switches.
You don't hear the.
Yeah.
Anyway.
right.
Do I want to do LS
just killed your
motor?
little
I
dream,
want to
huh?
do. No, I'm still gonna do it.
Uh,
I have two then. Come when I hang out with them, or
There you go.
so you have one or two.
Oh, she
that's
got the
nice.
picture. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's real nice.
Can we send it to Nick?
Yeah.
That's a
No.
titty bag.
That's just tight.
Well, it is.
Now,
what
how
it
long
is.
it take you from when you bought the car to that point? I know y'all can't hear it, but okay. Okay, you're just waiting on them to. Yeah.
Oh,
See,
okay.
but y'all are women, so
What that mean?
they
Right,
probably
what does
they
that
probably
mean?
paint their cars like they do their nails. Let me see what the paint job look like.
No, well, some people, if they don't have the imagination, therefore, like I bought stuff that's a total virgin, nothing.
Mm.
So therefore, when I turn it into what
Shout
I
out to
want
Skinny
it to
Cuz.
be.
Uh-huh.
So
What kind of condition was the car in when you bought it?
the last one I just bought, the 2000 one that I have now, it was just a basic Lincoln. It was nothing. It was white with gray interior. So
You gut it or
no,
no? You didn't.
it just drove. I need to first off, you need a heartbeat to get anywhere because when they say let's go, let's go.
Mm.
I don't want to be on the side of the road.
Mm.
They gotta come pick me up or look at her ass. No,
Right.
that's not me.
Mm.
So no, I didn't got nothing. So I went and I got the interior cleaned out, got the hydraulics did, the music did, and she just left the paint. So I'm in the graphic shop now.
So about how much was that?
Couple of G's.
That's not bad.
Couple of G's.
Back in the day, she was way more expensive, but now I guess
it was cheaper.
It was cheaper back then.
We just went to the rim shop the other day to thinking we was getting some. And last pair I bought was $600. They said $1,000. I said, okay, well, I
for the Dayton's.
Yes.
Killer D's. We used to call it Killer D's. Back in the day, boy.
See you next time.
So you still do Dayton's? I've been doing Dayton's.
No, wire wheels.
Yeah, wire wheels, but
100 spokes.
What do you call it?
Chinas.
Chinas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they call China.
Chinas. Yeah.
Nigga, I will not repeat that on air. We're not gonna repeat Chinaman.
When you come down on them, spoke too hard, you're gonna know they're from China.
Chinaman.
You got a 98 spoke now.
At 100 spoke. Well, hey, definitely tell them how they if they want to go. If you're a young lady or whoever, your mom, you want to come to the event. Tell them again.
Again, that well, first off, my numbers 310-213-4272. You can catch me on Facebook, Lakeisha Clark. Or
That's your Facebook.
That's my Facebook.
Lakeisha's about 500 Lakeishas on that.
I can't spell
and my
Lakeisha.
is do something different.
Do something different.
So that's the car club.
That's my car.
Okay,
Lakeisha,
so
that's
and that
a
information on
threatening name.
Facebook.
I'm gonna tell Lakeisha.
Yeah, right there, everybody go, let's leave because you know she's gonna come up here with that car.
Lakeisha coming.
Kiki. Can I call you Kiki? I like you. I like you.
Yeah,
I just
Lakeisha
go by
coming.
key because I say I'm the key to everything.
Oh, I know that's right.
You a lot. Get on in there.
I'm gonna get Lakeisha punch in your motherfucking face. You don't shut up.
Where was that when that happened?
Now you work for the
I work for
Metro? Okay. The train or the
bus.
Okay.
I've been there 25 years.
Oh, you got stories to tell.
Mhm.
I bet you seen it all. And
That's how she got her low rider. She might ride the bus. Only reason I'm getting on the bus, my low rider, I ain't charged the batteries up. What kind of low rider you got? I buy it from you. I'm the Keisha.
Do y'all want to? I'm gonna
Yes,
just give y'all
please.
today's story. Just today.
Okay, yeah,
give us
Just
a go with it.
today. So I ended up. The end of my line was at the Compton Blue Line station.
Okay.
So just me and one dude on the bus, and we take off. He says, "Hey, you know what a bunion is?" I said, "A bunion like on your foot?"
Uh-huh.
And he says, "Yeah." I says, "Yeah." He says, "Well, they say I have one." I said, "Okay."
But you drive.
I'm
right?
driving.
Okay, right.
And y'all not friends.
Crenshaw. I've never seen him a day in my life.
Fremont. Corns.
So, man. So he says, "Well, do you know what they are?" I said, "I know what they are. I don't have them."
Right.
You know, mine.
Now you looking in the mirror. You ain't turning around.
I
Okay.
ain't
got
turning
one
around.
eye on the
Yeah.
mirror.
He says, "Well, let me show it to you so that I can." I said, "Excuse?" I said, "No, sir."
Show it to you so he could. For what?
So I could tell him if it's a bunion or not. Sir, I'm gonna need you to have several seats.
Right.
Oh, he right behind you.
He said it's only him behind
That's what I'm saying. He right on the bus. Let me ask you a question.
He got.
He put it right up on the wheel.
Yeah. She driving like that. That's a bunion.
I'm like, no. He was like, "Let me just show it to you real quick, sir. If you don't
You-
go sit your
You
ass
know, if you'd have
down."
turned around, it wouldn't have been no button. You know what it would have been. He'd have,
Oh, wow.
pull this dick out. What you think? Man, what you think I do with that? You see the bump right there?
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
It look like my bunion, don't it?
I guess it don't look like a bunion.
They twins.
What else you had having on the bus?
Oh, that's a great story.
That was just today.
But give us one.
But like, is it like often that it's something crazy just jump off?
Oh yeah, all day, every day.
Wow.
Fights.
All day. Oh, all day, every day.
Crackheads.
You know what?
everything.
Well, since I go in at 3,
Uh-huh.
the crackheads they ain't went to bed yet, so they fucking with me.
Hey, you want to see a bunion? They say you know what I'm talking about.
You the bunion nigga on the bus.
You the bunion lady, ain't you?
Yeah, Preston told me about you.
They get on the buses dancing.
But they ain't got no headphones on.
Hey, bus driver, turn your mirror. Watch this. I'm a moonwalk down the aisle. I'm a moonwalk from the front to the back.
Now, I remember having to ride the bus. You know, you act like you got the right change, and you just pour whatever you got in the thing, and you walk. That's when you had to change.
That's before they
and it
had
would go down.
counter
Yeah,
on
and the
there.
motherfucker look at you like, "Come on, nigga, it's 35 pennies in this guy."
Now they half of them they don't say shit.
But you can just get on the bus though, right? You don't have to pay. That's what I was told. Well, at least during COVID.
During COVID,
Yeah, you didn't have to.
You
pay.
did not have to.
Yeah.
And we would have to go through the back door. Don't even come up here with me.
You got your mask. You got the.
Oh, I keep that. I still.
You wear the mask?
I sure do.
You got your gloves too?
Sure do.
Yeah.
Every day.
You got niggas with buttons trying to show you they
Man, right.
Hey.
Yeah.
And then
She
they
got on a
walk
beekeeper
just
suit.
like-
You said what?
A beekeeper suit.
Right.
Got the little veil coming over.
The whole thing.
You do it like this.
How can I help
Right. Hey, nigga, put your quarter in.
That wasn't enough.
I can still see through this thing.
So you guys, if I remember straight, you're supposed to call the street before you get to it. Do they still do that?
No, the bus talk for us, so I don't say shit.
Oh, that's
automated.
right.
They're
Yeah,
automated.
It does, yeah. Because when I
don't
let
say
you
nothing. I
how
don't say
long I
nothing if
rolled,
I don't
nigga.
have
Yeah,
to.
me too.
It was a nigga going,
Hey, let Crenshaw.
Oh yeah, me
Get
too.
the Crenshaw,
I'm about
let you get off.
towards transit.
Remember you had to pull that motherfucking rope?
Y'all still have the rope?
Some do, some don't.
Yeah, that was long, man.
rough, tough, and
They
dangerous.
upgraded it, but it's still.
That's when you
RTD.
want them to stop at the next stop, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
But see, don't play with the
Now-
bell because you ain't gonna get off this one or the next one. You gonna be getting off. You want it Western? Oh, you gonna be on Crenshaw. Keep playing with me.
Now, what do you
Oh,
do when you see
hilarious.
somebody running for your bus? Do you stop? or
I'm
wait
a
for 'em?
nice driver.
You'll wait.
Yes,
Okay.
because you running. Now, if you Bunquisha and you thinking you cute
And
and
you
you
do the like
you
slight
want
jog.
it, but you no, not even jogging. Like, oh, she gonna wait. Oh no, I'm not.
Oh really?
I'm not.
Hey, bitch!
Right. So when they do that now, I'm ready for you. I'm gonna wait now. Come on in with your drama, because I'm with the business too.
You know what I remember about the bus, and this is messed up. They hate it when you stop for the handicap because niggas.
Yeah.
It
they
takes
try to get
so
somewhere.
long.
That motherfucking arm got to come.
Oh, they
Then this
still
nigga
mad.
don't know how to get on. He gone.
Right.
Because there's a ledge right there. You can't get back. Excuse me.
And she going like this. You gotta pop a willy. Pop a willy.
And niggas don't want to help.
They don't.
Man, like, can somebody? And then the bus driver, can somebody help? Yeah, I guess, nigga. And now when he get on the bus, somebody's in the handicap seat. He's like, excuse me. Like, nigga, shit.
He said,
No,
now late.
Nick me. Nick me. Nick me, please.
So you ever had to do it come up trying to get your number?
Oh, all the time.
Oh, they always be trying to holler her. I'm
No,
sure.
they always and then
Hey, little bus driver lady, how you doing?
you show looking boy, go have several.
Hey, look, you picked me up a couple times. I've seen you come to you a couple times.
Kill me.
I'm not
The
gonna
cue
lie,
me.
it's a few passengers that I have
Uh-huh.
that I actually met on the bus that I'm friends with them, like good
To this
friends
day.
with- Yes.
Wow, that's dope.
That's
But 'cause you know what? Some I had to think about it. Everybody, the bus is more convenient than
Mhm.
driving. So I got two people that work at the federal building downtown. So and they live.
That's they
like,
get down.
Yeah. So why am I gonna pay? One pays $80 or something a month,
Mm.
and she was like, "In my job, I give me the bus pass for free, and I only got to take one bus." So what makes sense?
I'm gonna go kick it with Keisha. That's all.
That makes sense. So
You find any money on the bus?
no, they
No?
ain't that ain't happening.
You have to spray them down.
Wallets and stuff. You said I spray them down.
Yeah, no, spray down the buses after.
Well, I know the dudes that clean up. That's who
It's people
really
who-
finds
That's
the
who
money.
finds the stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
See, and since COVID, I don't go back there.
All right, I wouldn't
You
even.
just get off the bus.
I just
On
spray
and
it.
off.
As a nigga getting on.
Oh, the roaches.
What you mean?
On a bus?
On a bus?
What?
How, what people
Don't
leave
do
food?
that. Niggas
Like,
gonna
what?
ride on the bus now.
Wait, what?
I've never seen a roach on the bus. I'm pretty sure it's
Well,
there.
good for you.
I've never seen
See,
it.
Well, I
see,
guess.
if y'all ever pull up next to a driver and they look like they
Hilarious.
because they fighting the motherfuckers because they be
Well,
aggressive.
I thought they don't spray the bus down.
Yeah, they supposed to.
But people are bringing the roaches on from
Yeah,
their
yeah,
houses,
probably,
right?
yeah, probably their
Oh,
bags or
wow.
their whatever.
and they.
I'm sure you done
look.
Aggressive.
I'm sure you done brought a couple roaches on the bus, Speedy. In your day.
He just laughing. He just laughing.
Oh.
Hey, Pam, look.
Look.
Woo!
They get off the
You know
bus.
what? I did have this man. Oh my god. They was in a wheelchair, and he had them all over.
Roaches?
Yeah.
They was just
Wow.
They was out and visual.
Oh
He
my
right by
God.
you because that's where the handicap right there.
Right behind you.
And I was like, he was like, can you help me?
Mm-mm.
No.
Help me what? I'll spray everything with rage. Nigga, close your eyes.
I need to de-roach me.
I'd have put a bomb on his lap.
Oh, the bomb.
The roach bomb.
I never said what it was back in the day. Nigga. He trying to get you.
You gonna blind yourself.
He trying to run out. Go. I left my purse. Well, this guy.
Yeah.
Everybody go in the bathroom.
Yeah, it's true that.
You had to
I've
get a
done that.
newspaper. I don't even think you get a newspaper. Last time I saw a newspaper.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
think
I haven't seen it.
Me neither.
And nigga, then that was our get down for anything on the floor. You got to walk
Right.
through, put that motherfucking can on there, nigga, pops.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Roaches
Back
are
home, you
really
gotta look
good.
through the window. Are they still around?
Right.
Mama, we ain't got no roaches. They go.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They bring them on the bus.
RTD, which now they call it Metro. Back in the day, it was
It's rough,
RT.
tough, and dangerous.
That's what we called it.
It was
Or dirty.
RT.
Rough, tough,
Hilarious.
Hilarious.
What? And 25 years?
25.
What made you want to or do it? Just said, fuck it.
It's good.
I like driving. And then my dad got me into it.
Mm.
He was driving trucks.
Okay.
That was a little much for me.
Yeah.
So
Well, they will on the bus.
Yeah, I know you got.
But it's easier now because you have the
Strong
power
arm.
steering.
You got power steering, don't you?
yeah, yes.
All right. She
But they
first
didn't
started,
always
nigga. You
that
was
way.
hit.
No power.
No,
No
no,
power
hitting
steering.
that motherfucker.
Yes.
Hey, hold on, nigga. Where you going? Make it a left.
She had to tell the pastor, "Hey, come here, grab this side."
Baby, come here.
Like they was opening a bank vault.
Really?
Mother's Day, pre-Mother's Day, May 7th. I'll be there having fun. You want to come, Pam?
I think I'm gonna come.
You
Hey,
got- you
shoot.
get to
I
eat.
think
You
I'm
get to
coming.
eat, Pam.
Look,
No, I just want
Now,
to come. And shit.
I'm giving
Pam.
y'all, look, it's 2 tickets in here.
Okay.
Giveaways?
Whoever,
Giveaways.
yes.
On the
Give
radio,
away.
we're going to get, you live here in Los Angeles or you're going to be out here
whoever of
and you
your
want to
choice.
go, we got you. And the food is fire.
Oh, I know
Oh,
it is. I already
God.
know.
I'm not fat like this for nothing.
These are sweet.
Why would I say that? I like big girls, so it don't matter to me. I don't.
Yeah. So do your lowrider?
I know you're going to ask something inappropriate.
Huh?
You gonna get
No, I was gonna say how many batteries does one typically
Oh, yeah.
have? Because I know the
Oh.
trunk is full of batteries.
8
8.
So 8 is
or
the,
6.
you have
No,
10.
she have 10, yeah.
and for those who know,
What does that mean?
battery is about 250.
Yeah.
So
For each
300.
battery?
Each battery.
Damn.
But that's what to run the hydraulics.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have to charge them.
Yes.
Oh,
So
you do that every
how do you charge
night
it?
or?
Every so often. I have
A
a
what?
multi-charge. I just got a multi-charge.
What is a multi-charger?
Meaning it'll charge them all at one time.
Right.
Like you hook them all.
How much
on
is
like
that
a
drawing
cable.
from your house? Though?
Oh.
Hilarious. Your bill here.
Yeah,
I don't
I
give a fuck
don't-
about that bill.
I don't know nothing about it.
Oh, that's hilarious. So 10 batteries, 8 batteries.
Uh-huh.
So yours will last longer because, or
Not
is it just
necessarily.
because of the car
No, it's just the batteries giving more power.
Oh, okay.
and high? The,
Which side you switching to? Now, since you're married and you've got a low rider,
Mhm.
you know, when you shining your shit up, wiping it all down, then you go get dressed. Your husband, where the fuck you going? I'm going low riding, baby.
Are you going or not?
oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's how that works. Because I'm going.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can't tell me I can't go.
Cut.
Now, I got a funny story. This happened one
We'll let
time.
you know. Go ahead.
One time. So he kept telling me, "You're not going to the." How you gonna tell me where the fuck I ain't going? I'm
You're
going.
not
He
going.
told
said I was
Keisha that. He
not
told
going.
Keisha she was.
Wow.
And I was like, "You crazy as hell."
How
I'm
long you been
going.
married?
You say, you in
Did you
trouble.
look at her?
Look, I had to look at the date.
Oh.
I thought she had cuts in her arm.
every year.
Right.
This nigga.
Yes.
That's real love.
22 years.
Okay.
22. Now, why didn't he want you to go? Like, what was the?
He wanted me to go somewhere with him, but then I was going with just a gang of dudes.
Exactly.
I'm
Yeah.
going with them.
Right.
Right.
He was like, "No,
It's
you're not."
nigga day.
This is
Side piece day. Side
Right.
piece.
I was part of the niggas, but that's the way they talk to me and treat me.
Right.
You know, her as well. We don't get
Right.
treated like women.
Mm.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Well, good,
So
good for
You want to
her.
put that on the record? I saw you raise your hand.
Look,
I love my husband.
She said that like she don't.
I
I respect my husband.
I stay home.
Oh, that's in the Wiener Factory. Okay.
Fonzie, you know anything about that?
She said, I'm happier than a sissy with a prison sentence. Happier than a sissy with a life sentence.
That's her.
And the juggling dicks.
Right. The judge say, Clydell, I give you 32 years. I don't know.
What is your husband?
I don't know.
Oh, you're not able to say.
Clydell.
Clydell.
Stand up.
That's an old nigga name, ain't it?
Clydell. Clydell, come up to you.
Well, how you doing, mama? You good? Is this your low rider, baby?
You should give me life, your honors. With the dudes.
Shout out to Clydell. All right,
so that's what he ended up doing. So he told me I wasn't going. I said I was going.
What to
I
do?
went to work, came home, and this nigga took my whole motor out my car.
Hilarious.
What?
Nigga, motherfucker
What?
like
Oh my God.
Took the motor out your car?
You know how hard it's getting motor mounts out there?
But you know he had a cigarette hang. I'm gonna poke these.
He was
And he had his boy with him.
What's that nigga name?
Clydell.
Clydell. On the other side, get the pistons out, nigga. Nothing, nigga.
Clydell, unbuckle that transmission.
Yeah.
She thinks she
came
going
home.
somewhere.
The hood was closed. I'm out, nigga.
Oh my God.
He took the motor out.
I like him. I'm hanging out.
I mean, y'all's relationship is hilarious. So then what
Damn.
happened? I mean, was
I couldn't go.
He ain't had time to put the motor back in, Phil.
Turns out
left.
Turns out Clydell had the motor mounts.
He had the boats. Can't do shit without the boat, bitch.
He had the cross member for the transmission.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh my God.
You bet this nigga was like,
Wow.
what time is it, nigga? She got off at 3. What time is it? 2:40? Oh,
Nigga, I'd have been doing the Flintstones just to prove my point. I'd have been in the hood, walking my shit. I'd have been doing the hydraulics too. Clydell, look at this. Tell my husband I'm going to hang with the niggas. Car been and ran her over.
Oh my God.
He took the motor out.
He wasn't playing with
He
me.
probably didn't know he had that
Wow.
cigarette still in his mouth. Where you going?
I got some for her
Got
ass.
something for her.
You know that's what he was thinking.
As soon as you walked out the
Soon as you
door,
was-
he's looking at the car. What can I do?
Get a motor. I mean, God dang.
You need the motor.
Maybe pop a tire.
He
or
probably
something.
put the engine in the living room. He was sitting on it when he came home. You had oil all over your sofa and shit. The fuck?
That's the funniest shit I ever heard.
Took out the motor.
So when did he put it back in?
Like about
When
2
she got off,
weeks later.
when she got off punishment.
When she learned her place.
When-
You don't talk about for 2 weeks. I put the motor back
They said,
in.
where you going? Nowhere. That's what I thought.
Right.
Put your ass back in.
When he say nowhere, he mean that shit.
Yeah, for real.
Damn, he took the motor out that mother. Speedy.
Gotta love
He had to rent a crane.
In a matter of 6 hours, he'll be back at 6.
He had to rent a torque wrench.
No, he a mechanic, so he had all that.
He had all that.
Wow.
He had all this.
That's pretty
So
impressive.
she said, I'm going anyway. All right.
Uh-huh.
That's when you get quiet. You just go, all right. I'm
said,
going to work now, nigga.
You know I'm a mechanic, right?
I would have never thought.
Wow.
I did not think.
Wow.
Your husband loves you.
Or
Or
Crazy. Or crazy. This is a Lifetime movie. It's a nigga Lifetime movie though. This nigga takes motors out. He don't start.
I'm going with my friends. We'll go.
Look,
Won't be in that car.
the white man stalks his wife wherever she follows her. He takes the goddamn motor out.
Put it in the living room.
Shit.
Put the remote on top of it.
Wow.
Now what you want?
He sounds an incredible man.
So,
He's
so did you help him put it back in, or did you
No,
laugh
I
about
sat
this shit?
there and waited when he says putting it back. So you gonna put it back this weekend?
Now, did he upgrade it?
No, he put the same.
He just took it out and put it back in. He's just practicing.
He's doing his time. Time me on this, Charlie.
Right.
Wow.
Well, ladies, have you ever had your motor taken out?
Hey, that's crazier than the Haley Sword story with the tires.
Yeah. Haley's ex came downstairs with
Actually, that is pretty crazy though.
with a sword and punched all the tires out.
I think that would have been more reasonable than taking a whole motor out.
What have you done? Anything with a dude?
I'll key the car too.
Touch the tires. You
keyed it?
cut the valve stems off.
You do what?
Cut the valve stems off.
That's the thing where the tire air goes in, right?
That's the thing.
Yeah.
What else would a valve stem be? Pam?
I don't know.
Oh, that's where the oil goes. This is where the oil goes.
She thought it was like a vegetable. So I hate valve stems. I don't care how you cook them. I don't like them.
Do you cut them at the base?
You can put salt on them.
So you cut the stem?
You can't replace that. You can't patch that up.
I ain't never thought about that.
Nigga, they are ruthless. They take out motors, cut valve stems.
No, they ain't no joke.
So you key the car. Bam.
Oh yeah. I was like, who
Like
is it?
the-
Have you
like
keyed
the-
the car? We've all done it.
Name on it.
Yeah,
Keisha?
I've keyed the car. I've kicked off a side view
know who
mirror.
did it.
Oh, they know Keisha. Did you? Who did you got? Keisha? Or Keaties? I don't know.
Her husband was here too because my motor gone. I know Keisha ain't do that. She might have cut the valve stem, but ain't no way she took the motor out.
He took the motor and she keyed my car. That's fucked up.
We got you on camera. Your husband jacking the motor out and you cut the valve stem. Y'all going, you're going to jail, right?
You're going to the booty house. I'm just telling you right now. So you
house.
just go around it?
I just walked along the side of it and
What did he do, Pam?
I don't remember. I don't even remember which nigga it was, but I know
Wow.
I keyed a car too. Oh, I do
Mm.
remember which one. He was the one that was the manager of my band, and I found out he was cheating on me. So
That's what managers of bands do. I mean, what the?
They cheat,
Come on,
man.
come
The
on.
manager
now.
of a band.
and then I went down there. I keyed his car.
What kind of car?
My family. He had a Porsche. What's the 92 something?
911.
911. Yeah, 911. That I came down there and my best friend Nicole, and she's like, Nikki, don't go down there. Don't, I'm like, girl, I'm not gonna go down there. And as I'm putting on my clothes, because I'm about to go. It's so funny, she just texted me. I'm getting down there and I'm like, okay. And then I get down there.
You don't know what you're gonna do.
I already done did the key.
You don't know how to take a motor out.
And then so my cousins show up and I'm like, fuck. And actually they had their daughters in there in the car and they remember this to this day. Like I've scarred them for life. And then they were like, don't do it. And I was like, I was pissed. And then I kicked the side window off. Like,
You mean the mirror?
The mirror, yes, side mirror off. I kicked that off. Hey, man, we all been there.
No.
Nah, I've
Ain't
never
no girl
karate
ever
kicked the
done
side
that
mirror.
way. Oh, so you ain't never keyed a car, nothing.
You don't like
Oh, you ain't done nothing crazy. Like, I've done through some windows.
throw a brick through a window?
Nothing. You threw fire.
What, you a Pokemon? She can throw fire. What are you talking about?
Say flame on.
Flame on.
Flame on.
I wish you was on the air. You threw what through the window?
Fire. Like
Like
how?
a ball of
like
fire?
A ball of...
No.
What is she, an Italian mobster?
Right. She throws fire cocktails.
Say it again.
Okay.
And you
And then
threw
you threw
that
it.
where?
Oh, I know that's right.
You know you go to real jail for that.
Yeah, ain't no fake jail.
Right.
That's called attempted murder.
That's worse than taking the engine out in court.
Yeah, ours at least wasn't that.
What did he do? No, I mean, did he fuck somebody you knew or?
Oh.
Hey, let's we're really uncomfortable
So
right
no
now.
ladies, no girls have ever been crazy and done nothing that crazy to y'all. Think about it. Come on.
No, not through.
Because I know
they
it's
ain't through
crazy.
the fire.
I had my car keyed one time.
Okay.
From the front to the back.
Yeah, it happens. Oh well.
Mhm. Pam.
I'm like, oh well. And I didn't feel shit. What?
Crazy people don't feel shit.
Yeah, that's why they don't feel it because they're
I'm
crazy.
like, to
Right.
me, that's what he got.
I
That's how I saw
got
it.
You got firebombs.
no. So this is when I was a young buck. But this chick, she tried to fake. First she tried to fake suicide me, right? So
I'm gonna kill myself.
all right. So when you're young, everything you buy is cheap, right? You know what I mean? So I have the biggest bottle of aspirin that you get from the dollar store. It's like, it's like 1,000 in the jar, right?
Right.
It's like $2.
Mhm.
So I know they're not that strong. It's 1,000 in there, right?
Right.
I come home, half the jar empty. She laid out. I'm thinking like, nigga, in order to take half the jar, that's like 150 pills, and you can't swallow 150 pills.
Right.
So I know she probably flushed them in the toilet or whatever. So I just step over her, use the bathroom, nigga, just go about my day.
And since she got one eye open,
She pissed. So when I get back home that night, my cousin's with me. So she's like, oh, I know you was messing with this girl, whatever. So she gets a pair of scissors. She's like, I should kill you.
Oh shit!
And
not
this is where I messed up. I said, nigga, you couldn't kill you, nigga. Nikki Pam.
Oh my God,
Nigga
Nick.
said that, nigga.
She snapped.
All she said, "Ah!" and she's running at me with the scissors. And so I just go pick her up, and she just like stabs me like in my back.
Oh my God!
I can feel the scissors like go right. This is when you wore big t-shirts. So it hits my shirt, and I can feel it like scratch my back. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh shit! She tried to. So I throw it through the table. Boom! She go through the table. My cousin's sitting there watching the whole time. He's looking like he in shock. She go through the table. She just popped back up like John Cena. Nigga. I was like, Bill Goldberg. Nigga. I'm like, nigga, we got
adrenaline.
Nikki, I was like, nigga, we gotta get out of here. Nigga. Motherfucker on go mode. Nigga, I was like.
She jumped up
like
Chuck.
You hit her with a good one. Bitch, you couldn't kill you.
I thought that was gonna defuse it. I'm like, bitch, you couldn't kill you. You gonna kill me, nigga.
With a gang of
I was like, this nigga got jokes.
Shouldn't have said that, nigga. I shouldn't have said that.
You didn't call your dad for no advice?
I thought that's what my dad would have said.
Yeah.
I was like, what would my dad
Smart.
say right now?
Got smart.
A little joke. Yeah,
Nah,
You couldn't kill you.
that was not the smart thing to say.
Told me you tried to kill yourself 3 times.
Oh man, it was funny though.
I only had one. I had just got this bug, and I had put the one-piece windows in. So people didn't know about bugs. So Volkswagens have that little split window. But you know when you get
which window? Front, side, back?
Yeah.
No. On all the earlier Volkswagens, like 68.
Yeah, but which window?
The front windows, only front window, and they have a little slit window here. So you have to take that out, pull out all the lining, and put a one-piece window in. It makes it look better. So it took us, me and the homie in the alley, for at least 6 hours putting this one nigga. And I rolled the window. I was like, yeah, because everybody had the one-piece window. And she mad at me about some goofy shit. I heard you, whatever, bitch. I hit the whatever, bitch. I'm gonna bust your window. No, you ain't. and I can't turn around because that's gonna give satisfaction that she did. I was like, what? I don't give a fuck about that window.
Yeah, fuck that window.
Yeah, fucking window. So what? Motherfucker was
hilarious.
Busted the goddamn window.
It said Nikki was in the blue face, and what's her name? Keisha. What's her name? Lucretia. What's that girl's name?
Krishan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have yet to look and see how much damage they're doing to each other. But I heard it's pretty bad.
She's pregnant, right?
Yeah, it's only bad because it's like they don't see anything wrong with it.
Like
everybody,
they relish it.
Yeah, every relationship has whatever, but at least you got to acknowledge, like, hey man, something's up. Like, you know, we've been arguing last week.
Took the motor out of my car.
You can't act like once you start acting like it's normal, like this is what we do. That's when it becomes a problem, you know, because you think it's cool for somebody to put their hands on you, male or female. Which
that don't happen to you.
Her husband got chains out. Nigga, you can hear tiger. You can hear tiger chains dangling and rattling.
That's another Taliban. I'd have thought about taking your motor out, but as soon as I went in the garage,
yeah, that's too much.
Cut the stems off.
It's gonna take me 6 hours to take this motor out.
Yeah, I gotta put it back in.
Right, like she said, but he's a mechanic. And so it probably took him about
well, then he had adrenaline going, and he was angry, so he probably did
called a homie over.
About an hour and a half, he had that motor out.
Yeah, believe that.
You know, if you're
I'm mad.
When you're
but your boy pushing you, what's she say? Oh, she going anyway, nigga. She said she gonna still.
Hey, nigga, put that torque wrench on 25.
Wow.
Yeah, but then putting it back in is like, yeah, I get to it. It took 2 weeks.
I'd have never put it back in.
It's still be in the living room.
It still be there.
It'd be a cup holder.
That's why he can't touch my cars now. He'd be like, "Where your keys? Why?"
Do y'all laugh about it now? Or is he ever?
Yes.
He's like, remember that time I took your motor?
Sorry, where you going?
Right.
Say the right shit.
It'd be a lot of things.
Have you ever said that phrase since he did that? I am going. Have you said that again? I am going.
No, usually it's
You probably didn't say it with that much confidence.
What you doing? you going or not?
You got your gun in your hand.
What tell you what I'm gonna do? Are you going or not? That's right. What I am.
She put another lock on her hood.
About 9 more chains on that motor. Oh shit, she got some more chains. Now you chromed out the motor? It's all chromed out?
No.
Oh, you don't? Oh, it's a stock motor.
Like that.
Okay.
That's a lot of work though when you have chrome. Keeping it clean, yeah.
A lot of maintenance can do.
Well, if y'all want to go, I got tickets to anybody in the chat room or any fans that want to go. We'll give them away. We'll figure out something to get to. But it's on the 7th of May. What time?
11 to 3.
11 to 3
p.m.
Nigga, we don't do
PM
PM
and 3
and watts.
3 a.m.
No,
I'm not gonna
daytime.
have people and watch at them hours.
Yeah,
that's
robbery hours right there.
Is it?
Man. Oh, you hear? Psst. Turn around, nigga. It's a gun. Yo.
Hey, nigga, empty yourself. Empty myself. What
Now,
does that mean?
I have a question for you guys. Do you guys remember when they used to have all the cars on the Shaw? Did you ever participate in that growing up out here?
Riding down
Oh,
Crenshaw.
yeah.
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 Did you, Nikki Pam?
I mean, I didn't have no car, but I mean, obviously, we would just go and park at the A. Was it A? What was it? AMP? No, what's on
Burger
Vernon
King.
and
No,
Vernon
Crenshaw.
and MLK? I mean,
yeah, Crenshaw.
What's
Yeah,
that? The liquor bank? Is that what it's
Liquor
called?
bank.
Oh,
Liquor bank.
like around that area,
Yeah,
Stalker. Yeah, and we just go down there, park, and look for cute guys. That's all we did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you go
Yeah,
further
down that way too. Yeah.
And then you go
all
by
up
the
and down.
Crenshaw wall.
So I grew up on
We would
60.
sit there, and I had a Mercury Capri. I had a '73 Mercury Capri. You couldn't tell me shit.
Right.
I thought I was.
Well, I
at
had
the-
my 280.
And I had
A
my
Mercury
song.
Capri.
Mercury
You like
Capri
they
with
tell
the
me
with the
nothing.
with the
Oh,
European headlights, and then I had
What's that? Wheat mirror?
I had a wink mirror,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then you put the picture of the girl you dating, you put that motherfucker in there, pan. You're like,
And then
"Ooh,
you had
got
that
my
bass
bitch."
in the back of your core. Nigga, that was
I'm riding down
the
the
shit.
Shaw. I'm riding down Crenshaw. It was a song called with Slave, walking down the street watching ladies.
Oh, yeah,
and we would
walking
say
down the
Go by
driving
watching
down,
you.
We would say driving down the Shaw in my Capri, bitches watching me.
Yeah, that's not how it goes.
Yeah, that's how it goes. And I had it lowered, not lowered, but I had, we didn't have no money. So the cheap way of lowering your car, you just heat the springs.
I bet they cut springs.
Yeah, well, cut you had to have some money because I got to take them out, put them back in. Heat, that nigga said, and your car come down on one side. You go, he go to the back, and he would heat so they didn't have springs in the back; they had leaf springs, those long springs. So he had to heat them in the middle, not knowing this is gonna fuck up your suspension.
This is about to look.
Boom, and then get down to where it going. You see smoke coming out, and that was about $45 to do that. I got in that car, that motherfucker. But now you bucky buck. You get all the way down because the suspension ain't right. But when you stop and the bitch is like, it's lowered, I'll be like,
Speedy, is your car lowered? I heated this. You talking through the window. I heated the springs.
Get in. Man, that motherfucker was the shit. But we had no money, no real money to cut the spring. What you should do is cut them. But then,
actually, you shouldn't cut them.
Well,
you're not supposed to cut them either, Speedy.
Yeah,
you're supposed to buy lowering springs.
No,
that's what you're supposed to do.
Like that.
You're going to the next cheapest option. Yeah, you're supposed to cut them. No, you're not. What you talking about? He's giving bad advice to millions of people.
Like they're gonna really cut this shit like with a saw. But you got to compress them first, right? And then you got to take them out, and them motherfuckers explode and fuck you up.
Nikki Pam, would you ever drive? What was the car you got? A
280Z.
So there's somebody who has one by my house.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he has a 280Z.
I want my.
Those
I
are
think about that car all the time.
They're worth a lot of money now.
I know that. I can't.
Yeah, he's not taking
I don't
care
know
of
where
it.
it went. It just
looked-
evaporated.
So
they look nice.
the cars to have then was the 280ZX if you had some money, but it was a 2-seater, which was
You know
weird.
we did.
And then if you had a BMW 325, 320, 25 was the one after that. The 320 with the sunroof that you did this shit, which was some dope shit.
Oh, remember that?
I don't know why this
when
was
you did
dope.
it? Remember
Than
when you
actually
used to
pushing the
crack
button there.
yeah.
You do
I
that.
think I did. I think I had that in my 280Z. I think, or it was
No,
our
it's too small.
Datsun. I think we had a Datsun.
Yeah, the Datsun.
You know what I thought was cool with the old school cars was car phones.
Yeah, but they were big asses.
So
Yeah.
big.
No, the ones that used to be in the center console. Not
Yeah,
the first
BMWs had
The
it.
ones.
Yeah, the
BMWs
center
had it.
console,
Yeah.
and they have the numbers on the back.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
Mark had
was
one
a
and
cool.
he
That
had
was a
Corvette.
cool thing. to have in
And
a
only
car.
people had them were doctors, lawyers, because
Musicians and dope dealers and
had
musicians.
them,
Because
yeah.
Mark had one.
Yeah, it was hard to get, and if you got in the car,
And you got
phone,
phone?
Uh-huh. And it was you would
Them
charge you
Roman
forever to
minutes.
make one call.
Roman minutes was nigga. Where you calling? Get off the speaker. Hey nigga. You had to hang
Yeah,
up 'cause
yeah.
the
Because
motherfucker-
And the phone was
you
built
ain't gonna
in.
have no
Yeah,
conversation
built in.
on it.
Yeah,
You should just pick it up and act like you're on the phone.
yeah.
Look
And
cool.
the girls be like, "Hey, what's that? Hey, I'm on the phone."
I'm on a call in my car.
You ain't got no motor though. Somebody took
Right.
story for another day. Shout out to your husband who took the goddamn motor out the car.
Wow.
All you fellas think you doing some shit, take a motor out, nigga.
Right. If you just stalking your lady, that ain't real love.
That ain't
That
love.
ain't real love.
You spend a few hours
Yeah.
taking out, unbolting them.
Yeah, you ever took her motor out?
Was you
Wow.
mad? Were you mad?
What? I'm mad.
Oh, I'll be scared.
When did you notice?
If I was
when
him,
you
I
went
would
to
have
go get
been
in the
scared.
car,
Fuck
or
that.
you saw the motor already out?
When I got to the house, I seen it just
Sitting out.
She turned the ignition. She said, I'm
quiet.
not even getting a click. thought it might be the starter, but it's not even clicking.
I just seen it dangling. I'm like, you dirty bastard.
Right.
Like, I know that ain't my motor. I know it ain't my motor.
So here's the question of the year.
Really
Did you still have to make dinner? Did y'all still like kick it that night?
Like, what was that night like?
It was quiet.
Oh no,
for weeks.
Like about that second week.
Hey, imagine all them phone calls to her girlfriends. Girl, this nigga took my motor.
Right.
Well, you know, most women do some
Girl, he loves
I'm
me.
gonna have the other nigga put it back in. All y'all gonna die.
I'm crazy. I ain't that kind of crazy.
Right.
Be cray.
Her friends called her, girl, how come you ain't I thought you was coming. My husband said I couldn't go. He don't love you. You supposed to be. No, he do love me. How you know? The nigga took my motor out.
For real.
Want me to come get you? I'm good. He got his gun.
I'm
He
good.
tripping. You want to hear that shit? He tripping.
He blocked the door with the motor. I can't move the motor by myself. And it's the transmission too, so it's real heavy.
The window going.
Just go around the back.
He got the transmission blocking the back door. He got the radiator in the window. I can't climb out the window.
I've ever heard.
That is a great
pull
story.
the goddamn motor out there.
Yeah.
I didn't got mad. I ain't never been that guy.
Yeah, I thought I didn't.
What'd you do?
I got me and this chick was arguing one time. Let me start out by saying I bought the car.
Okay. You bought the car.
I bought the car.
What kind of car?
It was a Laser.
Fuck is a Laser?
It was
Chrysler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Laser was the fake. God damn, what was it? It was the fake version of something else.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know what it is.
And so we're arguing. She's driving. This is back in the day when you had to pull out radios.
Oh yeah.
Nigga, I pulled the radio out. I said, ah! I threw the radio out the street. I'm over here.
Oh no.
The music faded out too. It's like, I get you right. And I was like, you fucking bitch. She's like, you threw the radio out the window. I said, my radio, bitch, shut up. There's wires and shit hanging.
Oh my god.
When I snatched the radio out, the wires came out with it. I was like, fuck, I didn't mean to snatch the wires out. So I was gonna go back and get the radio. I seen sparks. I was like, I think I gotta get a new radio. Nigga, I threw a blow pump radio out the window. You remember those? They had the Alpine, the Kenwood.
Because I knew I had to replace this shit.
Yeah. Well,
I never wanted to get that mad. Like break the window. Because I had to pay for it. I broke it.
Well,
I throw the radio. I'm like, open it.
You're right, because I mean, like when I threw the hot rice, I know I told that story. I remember I threw the
She
hot
was dating
rice.
an Asian
I'm new
dude.
to this.
I threw hot rice on this ex-boyfriend, whatever.
Why he sleep?
No, he had came home. He didn't come home that night, so he had the nerve to come in the next morning, and I had the ice.
Baby, you cook?
And then I put the hot rice on it, but then it got in the carpet. And again, after I did, I'm like, fuck, man. I mean, he ain't
What happened to
I
him?
gotta
Your
clean
carpet's
it.
fucked
Yeah,
up.
I'm like, now I gotta clean it. You
got
gotta
third
think
degree
ahead.
burns. Fuck him. My carpet is bitch, I'm bleeding. I know that, but this shit is in my carpet.
All I kept thinking about was the cleanup after I did. I was like, fuck.
How much of it? You got it all on me?
I mean, like I had it ready to go.
Man,
But
who
then it's
are
hard
you?
to get right.
What happened though? Did you say you missed?
No, yeah, I kind of missed. So
Nigga turned to the Matrix.
Look, nigga. He melted into the carpet.
I was so mad at myself. I said, damn, that plan went
right.
So
so
you
awry.
in the kitchen.
I knew he was coming, right?
Well,
So
you
I
gotta
said,
come home.
Because in my mind, I'm like, how can I fuck him up? So I'm like, okay,
What if he
I
wasn't
don't know
doing
why
nothing-
he
Damn,
came.
What if he wasn't doing nothing wrong? Maybe his motor got taken out. Could have been something. And you just throwing rice on the nigga.
It was the plan. So in my mind, I was like, what can I fuck up? Okay, and I'm gonna fuck him up. So I was like, why? I don't know where I got the hot rice idea. So I boiled the rice, nice and sticky too.
She was out of
The
grits.
sticky in the
And he
grits would have been good.
But he wasn't home yet.
At least with a clump.
Yeah,
better.
yeah. When did you start cooking?
He wasn't home yet.
When I knew, I said, well, he gonna come home sometime. So again, I think probably like about 4 or 5 in the morning, because he did probably come into maybe 6 or 7. Whatever.
So you've been cooking since.
Oh, I know. I mean, this is rice. If you rice, 2 cups of this, whatever, whatever. And then I just,
So you cooked it. You cooked it right, like you're gonna eat it.
No,
You followed the
I had
recipe?
it in the pan or in
Followed
the
the
in the saucepan or whatever. And when he came in, we had like this little window thing or whatever, and I was like, ha! And I missed, y'all. all up in the carpet. I'm like,
Did you get any on him?
not real, no.
Now, Pam,
The
do you
plant
know what
just
would
went
do
awry.
you know what you would have done to him if you would have thrown
I don't give up. All I
hot
know.
boiling rice on
What
that
is
man?
wrong with you,
What's
Pam?
wrong?
No,
He should have
Pam.
brought his ass home that
For
night.
what?
Hey, it was what it was. It sounded good at the time.
I mean, y'all throwing fire bombs.
Now, did he say
Right.
where he was? He's like, I was at Bible study. He could have been
All night.
Yes, they did
Stop,
My mama did
stop.
Bible study all night.
Now, Pam, we gotta go over this now.
No, we
Now,
just
you ain't got no man. Now we gotta look at the history.
Sound like it's you.
You're boiling hot rice. You're drop kicking mirrors.
That was a different dude.
You're keying cars. I mean, come on, Pam.
I think I only nutted up on about 2 dudes. in
So
my
when you
lifetime.
throw the rice, he just moved.
Yeah, he just was like, I don't know. He was just quick, jail nigga, like,
Mhm.
in and out of jail. He knew.
Agile.
Agile. You know what I'm saying?
His karate kicked in. Oh, you tried to throw a hot rice on me.
I eat rice. I know that rice. Hey.
You tried to throw rice.
So you throw the rice. Now you spent your wad.
Yeah,
Now you're just mad.
Now,
Motherfucker, where you been?
get the fuck out.
Eating rice, bitch.
You should have practiced. You should have threw some dry rice first.
No, I should have.
That's where I've been.
Where you been?
Panda Express, bitch. That's where I've been.
Pam tried to throw a number 7 on him.
He threw back soy sauce. So what happened after that?
We fought and
fucked.
No, I don't think we did. I don't remember, but it was that's the pedophile.
How you
Remember I told
fight?
about the pedophile?
Wait, what?
Please don't bring that shit up.
He in jail.
Oh, he's in jail.
For pedophilia.
It was like a real pedophile.
Yeah, like for real.
Mm.
Yeah, they throwing hot rice on him right now.
Yeah.
A hot load is going on him.
Hell
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, they're making cup of noodle on his back. Keep still, nigga.
Hold still, nigga. Put it in you now.
Oh my
So
goodness.
what?
Hey
I don't get
man,
this shit. I don't know why women do it. Why are you throwing
we
rice?
be trying to.
What
fuck
if you'd
you up.
have
We
really
be trying to
burned
hurt
him, Pam?
you like you hurt us.
How could I hurt you?
No,
by
he
fucking?
didn't throw a hot rice on you.
Yeah,
So
he didn't take your
hurt
around.
you. You trying to hurt him like he hurt you.
mentally abusive
can't-
in his.
You
Because he
can't
wasn't gonna
hurt the
fuck me.
man emotionally like they hurt you, so you got to get them physically.
Thank you.
That is not a
She
reason.
get it.
That's not no
It
reason.
is.
She gets it.
Now, what if a man said that about you?
Yeah, that's Pam.
That he can't.
But he can't
Men
what?
act like they not hurt emotionally.
Because
Yeah,
you know
that's
why?
why we gonna fuck you up
'Cause-
physically.
So
Straight up.
Because y'all trying to get a reaction. That's
So your
the
goal,
Yeah.
your goal, just to be clear, is to hurt the man.
absolutely.
Yeah,
That's not a good.
physically.
That's not a good goal to have.
If he didn't hurt me emotionally,
Then we wouldn't.
But
be
why
here.
can't you just say, okay, I'm
Take
not.
the
Gonna,
L.
I'm
Why
not
not
going to
take
be
the
with
L?
this person.
Yeah. Don't do your head like that. Take the L.
I'm not. I'm not going to be with this
Don't look
person
at him
anymore.
like-
Why do you have to get
well,
revenge?
some
Revenge
don't leave.
Did he leave, Pam?
Nah, I don't. I think we just fought or whatever, and I told him to get out, and then he was so, like I said,
He's
in
like,
jail.
I ain't going nowhere.
Exactly. He was like, "Fuck you and your feelings, or whatever,
Yeah.
whatever you think you going
Bitch, I'm
through."
fit to go to sleep.
That's
Don't come
exactly
back in
what.
here with no more
And he
rice.
slept on the couch. he could give
Oh,
a
that's right
flying
And I
fuck.
got this.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do this. Give the information one more time. Tell everybody about it.
May 7th, Mother's Day pre.
Tickets.
We got 2 tickets
two
here. Speedy has them.
Bam.
Oh, well, it's $35 per person, but he has the 2 tickets for
But you
free.
get champagne.
You get champagne.
All you can
niggas
drink.
waiting
All
on
can
you.
drink, and it's an actual bar there as well.
Mhm.
Okay.
I do shot o'clock, random shot o'clocks,
What?
What is that?
Oh, well, when I just yell out shot o'clock. Everybody taking shots around.
Oh,
this
shot
motherfucker.
o'clock.
Shot
Shot
o'clock.
o'clock.
Okay.
I thought you would shoot us right now.
No, I'm not shooting people. I'm being nice to the
She's
people.
only
Pull your
violent
gun
when
out.
necessary.
It's called
Steve.
shot o'clock. If I miss you, you still here. I'm gonna close my eyes and shot o'clock.
I love
But
that, though.
do something different.
Do
Check
something
me out
different.
on Instagram, Facebook, Lakeisha Clark, or my number 310-213-4272 at the WOCAC. Y'all
Yeah, on
come
the
out and have
7th.
some fun.
11 to
or
3.
find her on Facebook at what's it called? Do
Do
something different.
different.
Something.
Do
Is it something or something?
SUMTHIN.
Something just like you would think it'd be.
Something.
Something different.
Like you got a lisp. Something.
Some.
Something. Yeah, hilarious. Greatest, one of the best stories ever. Motherfucker took the motor out the car. Man.
Or
That's the greatest
I'm
story
liking the
known to
Bunyan
man.
story too.
The Bunyan story was
Stories
funny. And you
hilarious.
know
See, why
damn
you
well.
come and hang with me, you have a great
Oh,
time.
yeah, I
And
can
you
already
and
tell.
I
And it be
both
true
know
stuff.
if you'd have turned around and looked for a Bunyan, it wouldn't have been no motherfucking Bunyan. That nigga had a whole different bunny waiting on
For
you.
real.
Now, little lady, turn around now. Come on now. Tell me what this is. He's like, no, sir.
Hilarious.
I'm calling the police. Put your clothes back on. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends. We're going to come back. We got scrambled eggs and Pams. We got the sneaker head, all that jumping off. When we get back, don't move. And if you get your motor taken out,
can't help you.
Can't help you. We out. Don't move. We're right back.
So used to take
You can't do shit with her.
The T-shirt got your back.
Now switching over to San Francisco.
Hello, this is Horatio. And you talking about you got some herpes? So what? I got worse than that.
What you got?
Worse than that, Horatio? All I'm saying is I'm getting skinny right now.
OJ is an international operative for the government.
He might be a mole. Some type of dumbass mole. I'm just saying, for your name to be Speedy, you're awfully slow.
And Speedy went down.
Zoe takes the mean shot across the table. He won't be denied. And now he's taking shots at Speedy. This is incredible. I call it the rebirth of kicking ass. No.
Cause I be.
We're back now at the Jack Off Hour. This is DJ Easy Dick. And Debbie Balls right now, something new by Snoop Dogg.
What up? What up? What up? Sirius Satellite 106 XM 149. It's your boy Rodney Perry. This is Speedy's Comedy Corner. Speedy is out doing something real positive in the world, and I'm sitting in for him today. We about to wild out. You know, Speedy, you know, when the main dude ain't here, the people that get to stay here, we wilds out. So everybody in the room, make some noise, y'all. Where y'all at? Where y'all at?
Oh, sorry. Hey, sorry, Rodney. We weren't paying attention to you. Sorry.
Louis, you're an asshole.
Sorry,
and that's what
Rodney.
it's all about.
Emphasis on the whole. I'm sorry, Rodney. Hey, Rodney, how you doing, Rodney?
I'm good. I'm good. Now, everybody, silence. All right. Couple of things before we get started. Again, we want to shout out my man Speedy, y'all.
What's up, Speedy?
That's right.
He's out in the world doing some positive stuff. I know he'll talk to y'all about when he gets back in this seat. And today I want to do like 3 topics. So the show is 90 minutes long. So throughout the show, we're gonna hit several topics. And the first of which is we want to know whose 15 minutes of fame is over. You know what I'm saying? 15 minutes. Ours. We're not even on right now. We think we on
14:30.
I'm still waiting on
my 3 minutes.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, people like, is Lil Kim's 15 minutes of fame over?
No.
I mean, she's doing Dancing with the Stars.
I love Lil Kim.
She can always drop another CD.
Can she though?
Ain't no female rapper came out that did what Lil Kim did.
She don't even look the same no more.
But she is quite frightening. Yeah, she. Yeah.
She don't want.
She got Michael Jackson's third nose.
Eat her coochie.
You know her titties lopsided.
How do you buy titties?
She got a real botched
And
job
get-
on her titties. Yeah.
Wow.
It's like one's real high, like on her shoulder, like looking at her.
Quasimodo.
Yeah, she got a hump. I don't know if it's a titty or a hump.
New York from the flavor.
Dead.
Is New York's 15
Dead.
minutes of fame over?
Only way she'll keep working is if she goes and be that chick on the Muppet.
Wow. Ooh.
Okay,
She is an
let me
embarrassment to black
do
women.
this. Let me do this before I go any further. Let's go around the table. Let me shout out my friends that's hanging out today. Down on the far end, if you're looking at your radio or your laptop, that nigga is on your left. Show some love. World famous comedian, Mr. Louis Dix. What's up, Louis?
Extraordinaire.
Yes. Hi, Rodney. I think 15 minutes of fame has to be that that girl that was one Flavor Flav's first show. What was her name? The Hoops girl.
Hoops is over for Hoops.
I think Hoops. Yeah.
You think it's over for Hoops?
Well, I don't know.
Now, Lewis, would you hit Hoops?
Now, why is that even necessary? Of course, I wouldn't. No.
Not at all. No kind of way. No.
I mean, I mean, Hoops
Why
is a nice
are you stuttering?
lady.
Would you fuck Hoops?
No, I would not.
For no reason?
For I know because
If
who
she-
would follow Flavor Flav?
It's tender. You.
No, I would not.
No,
I mean,
no.
certain
All
standards.
jokes aside.
All jokes aside.
Let me ask the question. Okay. Let me ask the question. Hoops come in, and she's a beautiful girl. Would you agree?
She is.
Yeah.
And she was coming on to you. She couldn't get no play. Let's move
It's
on.
that jacket.
Let's
That
move
jacket.
on. In the room today, a fabulous comedian, one of the coldest ladies in the game. She's killing it all over the world, touring. Currently on tour with a great tour called Meet the Browns. Everybody on the tour. Is Tyler Perry looking for y'all?
You know what? We had to change the name.
Coco Brown.
Hey, Coco.
What's up, baby? How
One
y'all
of the
doing out
coldest,
there?
comics.
Don't hate the hoe, hate the game, baby.
Don't hate the hoe.
That's a new moniker.
Now, what does that mean?
Yeah, explain that.
Explain that.
I'm just saying it's time for women to start thinking like men and doing what they need to do to get there and stop bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? Don't hate the hoe, hate the game.
I like that. Okay,
You
don't
know
get
what I'm
mad.
saying?
You
I
just
like
ask your
diamonds.
question.
Why I gotta wait for a man to buy me one?
All right.
Oh,
shit.
You gotta have a
Don't hate the hoe, hate the
Shit,
game.
goddamn. All right.
And you're
Let's move on. To my left, you're looking at your flat screen or your radio. To your right, I believe. TDP in the building. What up, TDP?
Still down with Chris Brown, aka Buttercream, BKA Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Can you break that all the way down for the
Only for the
ladies?
women.
For the
Only
ladies.
for the
Break it
women.
for
They
the-
got to call first.
Can you ask him what it means?
They got to call first.
I'm scared because
That's
see his
right.
right hand is like
Mm.
perfectly angled to slap the shit out of me
No,
right
that's
now.
not gonna happen.
So I really
He's
ain't
not
trying
that kind of
escape
guy.
Not with a Bud Light in my hand.
Yeah,
I
he's not
wouldn't
that
do
kind
it.
of guy. Where are
Oh,
you
he don't want to
from?
spill his drink.
Not with a drink.
Where are you from, TDP?
Yeah, he don't want to spill his
You
drink.
see the hat?
Where you
Oakland in
from,
the
TDP?
building.
You see the hat?
That's where the pimps come from.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you, honey.
Somebody get my fur cut off the
Hey,
hanger.
And also in the studio, we got a couple of gentlemen sitting in with
Rappers.
us today. Rappers.
We're gonna
you
have a
know.
battle.
Now we had this gentleman has been on before.
Are they related to Speedy?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay,
They're on the
I'm just
show.
checking. They're on the show. They gotta be.
All right,
related.
I want to shout my man out, man. He just sold out the House of Blues.
Oh, yeah.
right
Beautiful
here in Los
show.
Angeles. And I heard the show was off the chain. His name is Kevin Tate. What's up, Kev?
What's
Hey,
going
Tate.
on? What up, though?
What's up,
though?
Kevin?
What up, though? It's Kevin Tate. How y'all doing out there?
What's going on? Where can people find your stuff, man?
You can find me all day. You can look online. You can go on YouTube. You can go on LimeWire. All of that. I got CDs and stuff out here floating through the city. It's all good. We're looking to get released by the end of this year. We still pushing though. It's all good. I'm out of Detroit City.
That's right.
Okay.
Motor City.
Yeah,
Where your gun at?
Big motors.
Oh no! They,
Show me your
Are you
bullet
a
wound.
9 or a 380?
no,
Dude.
you trade a gun and you get a house in Detroit now.
Definitely, man. You know what I'm saying? So we out here representing, man.
Now you really
Three
from
bedroom,
Detroit?
3
You from
bullets.
Lansing or some bullshit?
Man, I'm from Detroit City, 12th Street, 100 years, baby.
That's
Man,
right.
Lafayette Apartments. And Lafayette Apartments.
That's
How
right.
did you
Represent
make it out of
Detroit.
Detroit? How did you get
Man,
out of
in the
there?
Durango, baby.
Oh.
In the Durango, baby.
That's right.
You feel me?
You got out of there.
In the Durango, baby.
Your family still back there?
My family's still there. You know, my brothers and sisters move around. I got a brother down in Florida.
Shouts out to Buttermilk.
All right,
So-
y'all.
Everybody
well,
got a
it looks
buttermilk
like-
on their block.
It look like we got a call already. Let's go to the lines. Right here, Kev from Mississippi. Kev, you on
Quick letter
with
I.
Speedy's Comedy Corner. What you got, dog? Who's 15 minutes of fame is over?
Me, man, I got two cats, man. I think Jay-Z and 50 Cent, 15 minutes.
What? Jay-Z, the best rapper of all time.
Only 15 minutes? You don't have more than 15 minutes. Right?
As long as he has Beyonce, he's gonna have fame.
He's good.
That's right. That's
I mean,
right.
I mean,
Did you
why,
date Beyonce one time, Louis?
Oh yes, I did.
get the fuck out of
Oh
here.
man, I think I was. Where was I sleeping? I was.
Hold on,
sleeping
wait. Everybody
somewhere,
stop the press.
and I was dreaming. Come on, man. Come on.
Or is that
Never?
that's the
That's
name
the
you stick on
Beyonce
your lotion
on,
bottle?
What's the old Robin Harris joke? That's the Beyonce on Crenshaw and Slauson.
Oh, got it. Hey, so
Okay.
Kev, why Jay-Z, man?
Stay focused.
Oh, man, Jay-Z been through, man. I mean, I am being honest with you. I really ain't felt him since Big Pimpin', man. You know,
Is that right?
Okay.
About 50 years old. It's about time to hang it up and let these new kids get in there and get their swerve on. You know
So what you banging now? The Jonas Brothers?
You, everybody go, you. Like, hey,
Soldier Boy is king.
Hey, homie, listen to this one. I'm telling you, they banging, homie.
Now you said 52. Why 50?
If I was a person like that guy, I would be listening to the Jonas Brothers, but you know I'm a real dude.
That's right. He was talking to TDP there, right?
Shut up, you snitch.
Hey, man.
Hey, go ahead, Kev, man. Break it down, dog.
I was just listening to that shit 50 putting out, man. He got a beef with everybody because his product ain't shit.
Is that right?
Record, man, you know.
Did he lose his street credibility when he started selling that water?
Yeah, hey man, well I guess he got to do what he got to do. You heard him say it, so his dick if his records ain't selling, you know.
Oh, that's wow. That
Kev, you keep up.
Hey, Kev,
Yo.
I'm officially not a fan of that nigga no more because of you, and you have done it.
Take you to
that
the
nigga's
candy
15
shop.
minutes of fame is officially over, courtesy of Kev in Mississippi. Thanks for your call, man. What's up, Lou?
Much love, Kev.
Kev is gone. Fuck him. He gone. What you want to say? Say it. He can answer this.
Just go ahead. We can answer it for him. Go ahead.
I just wanted to know how old Kev was. You sound older. You didn't sound young to know that, to be that knowledgeable.
Maybe
about
double
hip-hop.
XL.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, no, I was just making a point.
They got magazines in
He reads the
Mississippi.
source.
Yeah, maybe he's connected.
You have to have a certain rhythm to enjoy rap.
How you know?
Well, because you have to be a certain.
Okay,
You know.
first of all, we're not going to talk to Lewis for more
It's
than
the
12
coat.
seconds.
This is a coat.
I know we normally talk about what Lewis is wearing. Lewis is rocking a tweed blazer
with a chiffon scarf.
I don't have a scarf on.
No, he has a mock neck.
He has a scarf
mock
on.
neck. Lewis,
I bet it ain't got no sleeves.
why you dressed up? If that motherfucking mock neck don't have no sleeves,
He got the back out. He
Pull
got the
that
back
goddamn
out.
jacket off, Lewis. It got sleeves. Okay, shoulder sleeve. Thank you.
He got a butterfly tattoo on his shoulder
I'm so
blade.
glad he got sleeve. All right, Coca Brown.
What, baby?
Who's 15 minutes of fame?
I mean, I definitely got to agree with New York. She's embarrassed black women long enough. She is just
Seriously?
she's an insult. You know what I'm saying? And every time she comes back, she's done more to her face and body. She's trying to keep up with Lil' Kim.
Oh, okay.
I mean, woman, please, you ain't but a size 0. You know, if you keep cutting you, it's gonna be a skeleton, one piece of skin hanging on. Please.
You know, the thing with that plastic surgery is you can take stuff off, but you can't put it back.
True. I mean,
know-
don't get me wrong. I'm an advocate for plastic surgery because if I come up, bitch, going to Costa Rica with a picture of Trina and say, do this.
Wow.
But
Wow.
Do this.
You gonna make
Do
him really
this.
work.
Damn.
please believe me. But I'm saying, I'm tired of her. And that whole crew, crew from that whole I Love New York and I Love Money and all that. It's
Right.
Like, where they just go somewhere.
Wow.
You know who I'm tired of?
embarrassing.
Chance and Real.
What?
First of all, I got a problem with a nigga's edges look better than mine. I have a problem with that. When
They
you
got
using
baby
my
hair.
comb, when you sit between my legs and I'm putting the touch up in your hair, a perm, we got a problem.
As an
Damn.
issue.
You know, we have a problem.
Cat
you know what I'm
Williams
saying?
might
That I'm
hear
trying to find your grade of hair to be wrong.
Lois Dix with a shot at Cat Williams.
Cat Williams.
I gotta ask you, Lois Dix, you're a comedian. Is Cat Williams 15 minutes of fame?
No, I mean, I've always thought Cat was a funny, intelligent guy.
Stutter.
So you just not gonna answer the question?
No, I mean, who's? I can't say
Yes or no.
Well, no, I think he'll do fine.
No is the answer. TDP, what's really going on?
I don't know.
How you gonna bogart the answer out of me,
Who's
Rodney?
15 minutes of fame over?
I don't know. I think OJ is 15 minutes of fame.
Oh, wait, it
You
is
think
over.
so?
He in jail.
Yeah.
You know what though? OJ got a way of just
Yeah, but his
coming
15
back.
years ain't up.
His 15 years still going. Lois Dix with a
Set
shot
him up
across
for
the
good.
bow.
Oh, somebody threw me a alley.
I like that. Now, Kev Tate, you in here, you're a hip hop artist. What do you think when a guy called in? Kevin from Mississippi called in, was like, "Yo, I think Jay-Z's 15 minutes of fame is over." What do you think about that as a rapper?
Well, you know, I listen at it like this. I mean, first of all, you got to know what's going on. It don't even sound like he even know what's going on in rap at all. To say Jay, to even consider Jay of even having 15 minutes of fame, you in the first place.
Jay
you know
on
what I mean?
like hour 5.
I think, what was he calling, from Mississippi or something? They don't
Yeah.
got radios in Mississippi. Hey, shout out to
Detroit.
Mississippi. Though.
Shout out to
Shout out to
I am
Mississippi.
in Mississippi this weekend. Greenville, Mississippi. Browns of Comedy. I love Mississippi.
Shout out to the crooked eye, double crooked ass. How they
Sip, M-I, crooked eye.
how they spell it?
Crooked eye,
So,
crooked eye,
you know, but no,
humpback,
really,
humpback,
I just angry.
Okay.
Yeah, he sound angry.
Kind of a
Jay-Z.
hater.
He's still trying to be a rapper, and
I
he's
concur.
47.
Yeah. Whatever, you know, shout out, you know what I mean? But it's what it is, though.
I feel you. All right, let's go to the line.
Okay.
And this is one of our favorites here at the Foxhole 106 XM 149. Hi. What up, Leezy? How you feeling, baby?
I don't know. First, nigga to say he went for who, nigga, you was a damn lie, man.
Thank you, Low Life.
You know, Low Life.
Keep it 100, Low Life.
Low Life. Low Life. Wait, Low Life. I used to chasing your woman at the stoplights. Okay, so go on, leave me alone, man. I wouldn't hit it. Their own standards.
All right, man. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna tell you who 15 minutes of fame up. And what is the Octo?
Oh, the Octo Mom. It's so old.
Whatever happened to him, happened. You know what I'm talking about?
That's right.
Down
Oh, wow.
Bunch of children. I don't even care no more.
Low Life, I heard that 4 of them babies is yours. Low Life, I heard 4 of them babies is yours. Is that true?
Nah, man. Got 4 of my own. You know what I'm saying? I already own child support. I ain't want me no.
Hey, Low Life. Low Life, got a question for you. If young lady and her whole thing with these kids, man, what you really think about her? As all the companies like Gerber, they usually come and when people have big endorsements and stuff like that.
It's a
lady,
recession.
They all turn their back on her because of the bad press.
Well, you know, I should turn it back on her, but I'm gonna tell you one reason of that bitch. On their taxes, they got straight. You know what I'm talking about? That's the only thing I could have did. Claim all 14 of them.
All right, Low Life.
That's right, Low Life.
Low Life, nigga, your earned income credit gonna be a beast next year. Hey, man, thanks for your call. Appreciate it, Low Life. And let's go to the lines right quick, and then I want to do that. Before we go,
do it.
Fat Man, you on the line, Ohio.
What's going on?
What's up?
What's up, man?
Fat Man, whose 15 minutes of fame is over?
Well, I thought another person when I was on hold, Flavor Flav and that little boy, Soldier Boy.
What?
You think Soldier Boy done?
Hell yeah, he done. What the hell is that? There ain't no damn
What? Wait a minute, nigga, hit that one more time.
Rheumatism.
Oh, what the hell?
Well, you gotta do the BM.
And then
Check the internet, man.
Jay-Z done.
Yeah.
Are you crazy?
Oh, okay.
Hey, what about Flavor Flav?
Oh, he been done. He need to go back to jail.
Oh no, not to jail. Wow.
Hey, Fat Man, good looking out.
Peace, right
Thanks for the call. Before we go to break, the man, the myth, the legend just walked in the room. Ladies and gentlemen, comic extraordinaire, Mr. Corey Holcomb. What up, Corey?
Hey, my bad, I was late. I was arguing with that bitch.
Again?
Beta, my beta.
Hey, nigga, that blew up. That blew up so hard on Facebook. Facebook was all Facebook was all over that shit.
I thought about that shit all week.
What about beta?
That nigga stupid.
What about beta? I don't even know what that
Cackle,
means.
cackle.
Eat the food. It is edible. Please.
Corey Holcomb, whose 15 minutes of fame is over before we go to break?
Give me 30 seconds.
When we come back, we're going to find out whose 15 minutes of fame is over. This is Rodney Perry, but this is Speedy's Comedy Corner. We'll be right back. XM 149 Sirius Satellite 106. What up, y'all? It's Rodney Perry. We are live here at Speedy's Comedy Corner. That's Sirius Satellite 106 XM 149. And we asked the question this half hour, whose 15 minutes of fame is over?
You
Yes,
think
Louis.
you can see your 15 minutes of fame fading?
I don't know. Answer it.
No, I shine a light on mine. Oh, you got jokes, huh?
You need a nigga with a boot and a stick following you, dog. You say a lot of sucker shit. Hey,
I say
Corey Holcomb in the building.
diabetes 15 minutes of fame is up because Barack passed that stem cell shit where you can motherfucking make them cells to kill the shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
What you think about that stem? That shit ball. That shit
Fuck
seem
that
like
shit. That'll be cool if it's another you at the crib beating your bitch ass and they take him to jail. Nigga, I clone another nigga to beat your ass, bitch.
It's nothing like misinformed comedy.
Nigga.
But that's funny.
Why ain't misinformed? That
misinformed?
jacket misinformed. This nigga got on a vomit-colored blazer.
No, it was just one little part that was
The
wrong.
reason people laughing in here, ladies and gentlemen, because it looked like vomit.
He didn't sign the part where you can clone.
Chicken noodle soup vomit, too.
Hey, man, this is a nice jacket. Just 'cause you got a little nice fresh haircut.
Louis Dix. Inside of a car seat.
I'm interested in why would you say that was
Well,
misinformed?
it's just that one little
Corey?
part. It was
What
just one
exactly?
little part.
What exactly?
He didn't sign the bill part where they're going to clone. They're not going to clone. That's
Man,
not part of
shit,
it.
here, how the fuck they not gonna clone?
Stem
if they
cell
can do
research
No,
is
it's not,
cloning.
no,
Right.
no. He said the part of the bill is not to go towards cloning. It's
But-
just
but-
for, it's
but
just
do you-
for scientific research.
But
What
you think
When I
cloning
got
is?
married, it
Well, I'm
said
telling
to
you,
love,
I-
honor, and
That's what they
clone
said.
bae.
all that shit. I ain't did none of
It's
that
not
shit.
going. The money's and the research is not going towards cloning. He's
Well,
not there
going
yet.
toward that jacket.
Yeah, please don't
That's a
clone,
clone
that motherfucker.
jacket?
All right, let's go to the line. Because Louis Dix is upset.
I'm not upset. Why I gotta be upset?
It's your jacket.
From
is tight.
Memphis, we going to Bryce. Bryce, what's really going on? Bruce?
Bruce.
Oh, my bad, Bruce.
What's up, Bruce?
You on the line? Who's 15 minutes of fame is up, dog?
You know, the debate between 50
Vomit.
and Jay-Z, it has to be 50. 15 minutes of fame is up.
Okay.
Why is that?
Well, when 50 first started, he was on Jay-Z. I mean, he was on Ja Rule's ass about singing on his song. Who sings on their songs now? You know, singing love songs.
Well, thanks a lot, dog.
Bruce.
That was cool though. How 50 had Rick Ross bitch at the mall and she was setting him out.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
You ain't heard seen that
And
shit?
her homegirl.
Yeah, he had Rick Ross baby mama.
Yeah, what's the beef they got?
Sitting there. Well, I don't know. Something happened when Rick Ross said 50 played him funny one day. Anyway, it don't matter where the beef came from, as long as it's beef. That's beautiful.
You like that?
Beef. Teriyaki beef.
Rick Ross baby mama had a WNBA player head.
Nigga, who? Which one?
Pick one of them bitches. Shit, have you seen them bitches?
She look like a handsome young
They gonna
lady.
lose their TV contract because of looks.
Would you want someone to do that to you, Corey?
Do what?
Turn your girl around. To the
Louis,
mall.
do you take pride in taking the
if
life
I'm not
out of the
with
room?
if I'm not with the bitch no more, what the fuck? How the fuck that's gonna benefit me? Bitches gonna talk about you anyway when they leave you, motherfucker.
Bitches will do that. We're going to the lines. Georgia. My man Black Stallion is on the line from Georgia. What's up, Black
Black
Stallion?
Stallion.
Who's 15 minutes of fame is over, dog?
How you gentlemen doing tonight? And Miss Young Lady, how you doing tonight?
That's Coco Brown.
Hey, baby, how are you?
I'm doing Coco fine. I'm doing Coco fine. So I'm looking at you.
Trying to dick her down right now.
Oh,
I hear TDP.
Who's 15 minutes of fame is up, dog?
Check. Oh, we're on.
Check.
Microphone check up.
Turn my microphone in there.
No, because it's gonna be very distorted. Because when we do that,
Thank
he's
you,
right.
ma'am.
He's right.
Shut up.
We have to go with what he says. It's probably your headphones too.
It's definitely a headphone.
I don't hear me at all.
Good.
Yep. Can y'all hear me?
Those were the main ones working.
We just tested them. They was working.
I can't hear.
It
I
could
guess
be
it's
your
the.
head.
I guess it's the microphone.
No, we can hear the microphone.
Huh.
It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be
Speedy.
Y'all be.
Friend.
Pammy is the.
Ian. And friend.
He's still here, y'all. In the house we got.
Anthony Wanzer.
Oh, you ain't got to go make a call at 4 no more, huh?
No.
For a little
Yeah,
bit.
the call's right there.
Yeah.
She got to make a call.
The call's here.
Look, she got to make a call. To the
You guys would not
You
believe
don't need
this
to talk
little
to your
girl.
mama today.
I can't believe Wanzer made her.
Yeah,
How'd that
Pam.
happen?
Did he?
Pam, look at
He weren't
Pam.
there, Pam.
I'm a handsome guy, Pam. There should be no comment from you, Nick.
I was gonna say I don't know about the guy part.
Look, I don't think you're that handsome.
I don't think you're a guy. Nigga.
Nick's like, I've seen handsomer.
In jail.
I think you're a guy.
In the house we got.
Nikki Pam.
At the marble table.
Shalom
You don't see him, but you know him.
Shalom
Right.
to the people.
So, Nick, you know what we think we should do when we go on the road? I think they still shouldn't see you.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I think it should
Really?
still
Like you don't know what Joe Rogan's assistant look like.
He's like,
No, we don't.
Nick is like the guy on what was that movie with Tim Allen? I mean, the show.
Just start.
TV show with Tim Allen.
Oh, Home Improvement.
Yeah, he's like Mr. Wilson on the other side of the fence. You never saw him.
I don't think, do we even see his eyes?
Hey, neighbor.
So, Nick, I think we should
I'm trying to tell you.
just ride it out.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to come on tour. We just
But the ladies are gonna miss out there.
That's cool. They gotta come on tour to
trying to
meet me.
sell my
That's cool.
son.
Well, y'all tried to sell me a minute ago.
Well, you're not doing well. Shit. You a hard sell right now.
Apparently.
You throw hot rice on niggas.
Yeah, yeah.
All because
It
he
come
didn't come
with it.
home.
Crazy come with a little crazy. Y'all say crazy pussy's the best pussy, right?
We don't know that. Only one way to find out.
I was going on what y'all say.
Can't throw no rice on me.
Hey, it might be foreplay, Speedy.
A little burn.
A little burn.
A little burn never hurt nobody.
Nah. What's wrong with that?
There's a lot wrong with that, Pamela. Thank you for your service. I don't want to be burnt.
Hilarious.
Under no circumstances do I ever want to be burnt. I think the relationship over there ain't nothing else to talk about. I think when you miss me, bitch, I'm out. What are we gonna do with that?
You soft, Speedy. That's what I'm hearing.
If you burn me,
what's wrong with that? I mean, look.
You act like you never been burned before, Speedy.
Yeah, you were the one that said you said somebody poured some hot
Can you turn my volume up on your end?
Candle wax on you, and you was like,
no, she wanted to pour candle.
That's what I heard.
That is not what I said.
That is what you said.
I said,
great. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's great.
Shut up.
Oh, he's like, perfect. He's
Perfect.
such a diva.
Perfect. Now
I'm back here having demands and
I can hear everything now.
He did it okay.
No, he did. He said,
Just a pinch. Just a pinch.
just a pinchy winchy.
I'm like to your neck mates.
That's what he did.
Can you turn up a teeny weeny?
I know.
A weenie beanie bit.
Not a teeny weeny.
A weenie beanie bit.
Last heard nigga, hey man, turn up a teeny weeny.
Right.
Teeny weeny bit.
Hilarious.
Yeah. You good now?
I'm good now. I can hear everything.
Okay, diva.
I couldn't hear shit.
Definitely that, bro.
I'm a diva because I couldn't hear.
Yes. We thug it out on this.
Barely tell he went.
I
I was like, nigga, is there a feather in this motherfucker?
I mean,
I heard him.
you know,
You
your
sad,
forearms look frail. So. I ain't want to cave nothing in.
Ain't got no burn marks on them. I know that goddamn
Hilarious.
much. Pam. Pam will burn you, fellas. So now you know you done fucked up your date now, because somebody's probably looking like, I was gonna take her out.
Look, that was the 90s. This
It don't
is
matter,
2000.
Pam. That mean
I don't know when I
that
was
mean
with
you
that
could
nigga.
do it.
When was I with
That
him?
mean
I
you
don't
will
even
burn a
remember.
nigga.
Are you saying you can't kick that high now because you was kicking off mirrors in the 90s?
Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to do. Well, it was
She
the
kick it, land
90
on the
with the
ground.
Porsche 911 was a low car though.
Yes,
It was very low.
So don't have no
So-
sports car.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a truck. Ooh, I would have kicked him.
I'm
And
gonna
then my
just fog
mother
him
helped
up.
him get that car too.
You helped him get it?
No, my mother did.
Your mother?
Yeah.
I had a bad joke.
You're.
Don't you dare.
I love. I
Fuck
love
you up.
it.
I'll
Yeah.
fuck you up. I know where you go.
I'm kind of wondering why she got him that Porsche.
Yeah, I've never heard somebody help somebody get a Porsche.
Nigga, you know what you got to do to get a Porsche out of me?
Did you
kill his
car, baby?
That's what I heard.
Whew.
No, I would tell you later. We'll laugh.
You remember that what Pam said about that?
You be Pam and saying it. Watch that. Kiki, we gonna Kiki this.
You know what?
Ooh.
Fuck you and fuck
You know you
man.
can't tell us everything, Pam. You know that.
Yeah, we ain't shit, man. We wasn't shit.
You know that. You know this,
You think I don't
man.
know that?
We
This
wasn't
whole
shit.
show ain't shit. Ain't none of us shit, really.
We show up every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Watch these niggas talk bad about
us.
What they say about Wanza? What?
They were really obsessed with the shadow on his head.
That's hair.
I think it was Seymour. She saw you auditioning to play a janitor.
And Nakia's very, very upset about the shadow on the head.
Nakia likes it.
Yeah, you got a 5
You
o'clock
think she
shadow,
want to
bro.
fuck? Is that what she thinks?
She does.
Nakia?
Nakia trying to fuck Wanzer? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You want it, Nakia.
Is
Yeah,
that Chocolate
she.
Peach on Instagram?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
does. Chocolate peach.
Stop it.
That's her handle. That's her freak name. Her freak
It's her
nickname.
freak name.
Stop it. Don't
That was
do
the
it.
one that got mad at us, Speedy. Chocolate Peach was mad at me and Speedy, nigga. The whole shit with Skinny Good.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Well, you know the phones don't work, so we can say whatever we want.
Well, they
She,
work.
she can't.
they
cuss-
work now.
Oh, they do. Damn.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Never mind, Nakia.
Well, just pretend like they don't work.
She'll call in and cuss you out.
All right.
The best way she know. With
Oh
food.
yeah, shit. They can't wait to call now. You done said you trying to fuck.
Yeah.
Nakia said, no, I don't.
She does. I know she does.
She won't hit.
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah, it is like a sexual
mean-
aggression
Would you do
towards
it?
you, is what
Seriously.
I see.
I
You're in the
mean-
room. She's in there.
All right, hang on. Set the scene. I'm in the room.
You're in the room.
Kia's in the room.
Kids, and then she starts taking off clothes.
Chocolate Peach is in the room.
Now, does Nakia have on a mask or is she herself?
Well, let's do the math so you feel better about
All
yourself.
right.
All right. So
She's fuzzy.
and she got the fuzzy on. So she started undressing.
Mhm.
Do you match the timing of her undressing and start undressing?
You want to see what she's working with?
You want to see the rolls?
Or you gonna play shy brother?
I think I'm gonna pray to the Lord and wait for an answer. Lord, if you want me to do this travesty,
Turn TV on.
show me a yeah. Flip the bed over.
some impossible shit.
Yeah.
I think she likes you though.
She does.
too.
Nakia
You
likes
just gotta get her alone.
It's sexual aggression. That's what I'm feeling it through the.
But she know you're gonna come
chat.
tell on Monday.
I'm gonna tell.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Nakia.
We're gonna tell it all.
That she did it all. She deep
So
everything.
Because that was the one that called. And did she say?
She deep throat.
Yeah, and she pees.
What?
Remember? I don't think you were here. Yeah, when we had the golden shower.
You missed that
Yeah, she's a peer.
You missed it. You missed with the Filipino girl and the yellow girl.
Oh yeah, well, you would have liked her. You would have liked the
Yeah, you'd have took them home.
Y'all should have. We should have Zoom called me in. This is Wanzer.
Why would we do that? She said, "Hell no, capital."
Huh?
Hell to the no.
Yeah.
When last time you been told hell to the no?
I think Seymour and Nakia want me.
Hey, you see Seymour's picture? Seymour kind of cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, Seymour's very cute. Yeah.
That might be an internet
It
picture.
don't match her voice. That's what damn sure.
Oh, what you trying to say, sweetie?
Her voice sound like a big girl.
I think her voice sounds country. So
What does a big girl voice sound like?
Nakia? I mean,
Nakia?
No, I mean Seymour.
Like she got old house slippers.
Yeah. She always got like a chicken wing in her pocket. You hungry?
Oh wow!
I fixed dinner. You want a chicken wing?
Like she always wants you to make a corner store run for her. So I want you to go down to the corner store.
And always need extras. Can you use more baking soda? And,
Nakia, you called in and said you were a squirter, and squirting ain't nothing but peeing. Correct?
You did say that, Nakia.
Yeah, Nakia. She said.
You said that.
So, fellas, if you want some gorilla piss on you, Pam, you just laughed like Will Smith. You laughed until he stopped laughing. I'm about to get slapped, huh?
Then I turned on you, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
He said you did the Will Smith.
She did the Will Smith.
I did turn on
Come
you.
on,
too.
man.
It was funny till Speedy stopped.
Pam already gave the way of getting hot rice on me. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Wanda?
Hey, Seymour.
Hey, Seymour.
Are you doing drugs? Are you high?
Are you doing
Yes, he
drugs?
is. Yes, he is. He's high as a kite.
He's high up because he
just,
has his baby.
just tell me
girl.
where you want to meet, Seymour.
Let me just correct this. I like my men to have both eyes.
Oh,
too soon.
Damn.
The power.
Well, we're gonna
Seymour,
we're gonna
No taco, no hard cooked taco meat on the head.
well we're gonna turn the lights off.
ball men.
We're gonna turn the lights off.
So let's just clarify.
The lights will be off. Don't worry about all that. You worried about extra stuff. Don't worry about all
Yeah,
that.
just let it
And
happen.
Speedy,
Yes, ma'am.
Speedy, what? Chicken bones in my pocket? Really?
He said a chicken
Wait,
wing.
Think I
look,
practice voodoo?
we
You
don't.
think I practice voodoo?
Seymour, we don't dissect jokes here. I said you were cute.
Yeah, he did say you
I
hittable.
don't care nothing about that.
I just don't like you call. I don't like you calling me.
Dark skin.
I don't like you call. No, I did not say that. I said you sound like a big
Yes, you
girl.
did say
I
that.
no.
Not today.
I said
No,
you. I've
you
never
said
said that.
before.
Never said that. I
He said you got a
And
big
you know
girl
you're a
voice.
Very
colorist.
colorist.
I said you
You're
have a
very
big
know
girl
that you're a
voice.
colorist.
No,
Yes.
I don't see
Pam,
you. Why you
can
always go back there?
please- Pam, can you
Seymour.
please send Nick the video of Speedy dancing with that outfit on?
I will. I have to.
What
yes.
outfit? What you talking?
She'll post, nigga. It did look
When
like
you
you.
dance
I
in
had
the
looked.
video, I swear that
It
you
did look
dance,
like you.
Speedy. I swear y'all got the same dance move.
It was
The little shoulder
she put
shimmy,
it
you
in
do
the
that dance
chat.
all the
I
time.
have to send it to you. I'll show it to you. I don't play.
Did you ever,
Oh my God.
Seymour? Do you ever call and go, "Hey guys, how you doing? I just want to say hi," and then hang up? You ever do that?
I'm about to hang up now. Have a good one.
See, that was her. She wanted to ask for
Yeah,
my
that's
phone
what it
number,
is,
but she
don't
got
it?
shy.
She got shy.
She got shy.
Give her yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, she got shy.
See how people call you.
It's just, Nakia can't wait to get a piece of Wanzer over
She gonna
here.
beat the brakes off you.
Yes, she is.
Nakia, you at work? What does Nakia do?
Chaperone for handicap.
Chaperone?
Is she really? Oh,
Like skinny cousin chaperone?
hilarious. You know what?
Oh, she don't. She's a sandwich taster. This was ready.
Done the dude just gave Nick a compliment. Is Obama's son a dude?
He don't have no son.
No, it says Obama's son. That's a cute sweater, Nick. I'm like, a little soft. You can't give
Where you
another
see
dude a
Nick's
compliment. Right there. It says Obama's son. That's a cute sweater, Nick.
Huh.
I
I hope that's a
dude. I mean, a girl.
Lady
a
dude,
girl.
maybe a lady dude.
At least
maybe.
at least transitioning. Gonna be a girl soon.
Not transitioning.
It is now time for
Oh yeah.
Scrambled eggs and Pam. Really? scrambled eggs and Pam.
I don't think you're supposed to say your name.
Scrambled eggs and Pam.
Get funky
Scrambled
with it.
eggs and Pam.
Get
Good
down,
God.
y'all.
Yeah, don't you just want it to keep going?
I thought we were gonna keep going.
You can't. No, nigga. Hey, nigga. We lucky to get that, what, 10 seconds in.
Yeah, that motherfucker will shut this shit down. Prince?
Mm.
Shut it
Yeah.
down. You got Prince playing. This is Scrambled Eggs and Pan, where you hear all the news you want to hear on a Monday with our host.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say it.
No, I got you.
Okay. So do it
with
again.
our host, Nikki Pam.
Oh, okay. I was like, who?
Or we
All
can do
right.
her like a wrestler. Nikki Pam. That make you sound strong, Pam.
2 seconds.
coming in at never mind.
A roly roll.
Coming in at a strong 217 pounds with a 13-inch reach.
We'll throw hot grits on you.
I hate y'all.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rice.
Hot grits.
Apparently, Rice.
But I
sticks to
think
you.
I should have went with grits though.
You never would have got that shit out your carpet.
No, because I'm thinking because grits kind of clumps up. The rice separated.
Pam, let it go.
I was like, no,
Don't be
because damn, I
trying.
should
Don't
have
burn no
did.
more people. You going to jail next time.
I know. I'm like, damn.
What you got, Pammy?
All right, so me and Nick were talking about this later. So now they have this new, I mean, it's not really, well, it is new AI technology now. And so what's happening is, I saw they have Rihanna. Nick, I'm talking about the AI technology. And so I saw Rihanna. They have Rihanna's voice singing over like a whole
Who
bunch
is
of
they?
different.
The people that own
The
the
AI
technology?
people. I don't know
okay.
who they
You
are.
said the
Shit,
AI
them,
people.
Whitey. I don't know.
Anyone can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
and you just post it on your page or something?
no. It's not, you're missing the point. The point is that now you can take an artist's voice, put it over other people's songs, and make a new record.
Oh.
And so now the record companies are having a little fit because like they did Pop Smoke and Juice WRLD and they created new music for the late rappers, which the estate probably isn't going to get, or
So
whoever.
you take their voice and put over top of a song that we already know about?
So imagine this, Pops, essentially. I can hire, I'm just trying to think of cadence, right? So I can hire Kendrick Lamar, right? I go hire Kendrick Lamar. I say, hey, make this song as if you were Tupac rapping in 2025, 2024. He gonna make a whole album. No, just Kendrick Lamar. He gonna make a whole album as if he was Tupac from that perspective, right? Thug life, all this. Then I just put in the AI generator, put in Tupac, and it's gonna change his vocals to Tupac's vocals.
Oh,
so now I have a whole new album.
Yep.
Right, that sounds like Tupac Shakur. It's all new music, written by Kendrick Lamar, essentially. Or I can have Jay-Z write a whole album, put Biggie voice on it.
Yep.
And I got a whole Biggie Smalls album.
Isn't that just wild to you?
Wow,
so I mean, I saw, like I said,
So-
I saw the first one I saw was Rihanna, and I'm like, and I'm going through, and they put it on a whole bunch of different songs, like country, like it was really
So it's
dope.
Rihanna's
and it
voice.
sounds so good. It sounds great.
It's not her. So what AI technology is doing is breaking everything down to numbers. Like the Matrix, the Matrix, you see all the numbers go up.
Yeah.
It's turning everything into numbers, which essentially it is. Everything is just vibrations, right? Color, sound, everything. So once I know the numbers to your voice, right, on a chart, if I could look at your voice, they all have numbers on it. I could just set anybody's voice to that tone, and anybody can sound like you.
It measures, and they've been doing that for some years with another technology where it was just for speech. So you could type something out and it could sound like whoever you wanted it to sound like. And that was like at least 3 years ago that they were doing that. So yeah, with movies, they can have actors not even do the actual. Brad Pitt doesn't have to do the voice. Like somebody else can do it.
Yeah.
They can type it in. You can type in whatever you want him to say, and it'll be him saying it.
Or like a actor that's passed away. Like you want to do a movie about an actor, you can like Fast and the Furious, for example, with his brother. You know what I'm saying?
Paul Walker.
Yeah, I think even more so for actors, I think it's gonna get worse because like we just seen Avatar, right, which is basically a CGI movie, but they use real people to capture the characters. Once they figure that part out, it's over. I don't actually need to hire any more actors.
Yeah.
I can literally, like, they have programs now where I can just make up a face, right? I can just pick light skin, all these different, and it just create a face. So imagine I can create an action hero, make a voice up that everybody thinks sounds cool. I ain't got to worry about no Me Too movements. I ain't got to worry about him not being on time. I ain't got to worry about getting hurt on set. He can do all those stunts.
And
it'll
be a different kind of buyout. If you think about because a lot of things they do are buyouts, right?
Yeah.
So now, what if you're just like, I don't know, we name a big actor, Denzel Washington. Instead of giving you $20 million a film, I could say, okay, we'll never hire you. We already have your voice. You signed all kinds of contracts. We got your name and likeness. We don't got to give you nothing. But what we're going to do is we're going to sign you to this studio. We don't need you for anything. We can hire Speedy to do all the action and everything and put your face on and all that. And we're just going to give you $100 million for the next, and you signed a 20-year contract for your name and likeness. But we don't need you anymore.
Yeah, you go home and chill, nigga. We're going to do the rest of these movies.
It's watch me, and it's a trip
Denzel
because
is
like the
getting old.
billionaires like Elon Musk, because at first they were all for this technology, but now they're saying it's moving too fast. Because now, I mean, it was cool when it was an idea, but now they're like, they want this AI technology to pause.
Did you see the one with Joe Biden?
No.
That's probably what happened. So somebody put out a video with Joe. Obviously, it's not Joe Biden. And he's talking about corn dogs and like fish sticks. But so somebody wrote a script. Obviously, it's something the president would never give to make a speech about.
Right.
And they put Joe Biden's face right there, and they put his voice on it, and they put it on. It's on YouTube. You can watch it.
Wow.
It's Joe Biden's speech, AI. And it's not really him talking, but it sounds like him, and it looks like him. So just imagine if, they could do a hologram of Tupac 10 years ago. If they could have a hologram of your president, or
that's
whoever,
scary.
right? And be like, hey, this is your, like, we ain't never met the president.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Think about Obama. A lot of people didn't even know he existed until he ran for office. So they could just bring up some random dude like, hey, this is Joe Smo. Vote for him.
That's crazy. What else you got?
Nick, oh, you're uninterested in that?
It's technology, nigga.
Oh my God.
Like Pam with sports. Come on.
Well,
No, it was
okay.
good.
Yeah, no, so do
No,
you
it was good.
okay, so
It was
at the it was at the Warriors game last night. E40. I don't know if we talked about it on air, if it was off air, but anyway, he got kicked out of the stadium last night.
Why?
Well, okay, so apparently this white lady was, yapping behind him because now he has these same seats when he is a white, what is it? Kings Warriors. And so, he's always at every Warriors game in the same seat or whatever. So this white lady's yapping at him. So he turned back and he said something to her. And here comes security and escorted him out. And
Well,
so
he is
now,
a Warrior fan.
well, were they at the Suns?
They was at Sacramento.
Oh, they were at the.
So
I mean, the
that's
Suns.
probably
I
why.
mean, Kings.
Because she was probably a Sacramento fan. So if you're gonna remove somebody, besides
But
the black guy,
But wait a minute. But I thought they were at Warriors.
they're in Sacramento.
Yeah, you thought wrong.
It's an hour away.
Okay, so because they were saying that he's always in that same seat. Well, how is that possible?
Well,
it's not
because
the
he
same
probably
arena, is it?
he probably has season seats for Sacramento as well. Because where he lives is in between Sacramento and Oakland. Yeah, where he lives. Yeah. A caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Oh, damn, I didn't hear it.
Hi, it's Dana calling from the Valley.
Hey, Dana.
Dana from the Valley.
Hey, to begin with, the person, what was her name? Oh, Christine.
Who?
Christine.
I connected with her over the weekend and supported her business.
Oh, you did? What'd you get, girl? Tell us what you got.
Oh, girl, I got all kinds of stuff. It was like $125 worth of stuff.
Oh, really?
What is her business?
Did you smoke the weed and all that? It was good stuff?
It was good.
Yeah, because she said she's coming on 420.
I don't know. We tried a little bit of it. I got some edibles, and then I got some,
You get some mushrooms?
pre-rolls. So I haven't. No, I don't mess around like that.
No,
Have you tried Pam's crack? That's pretty good.
No.
Or her rice.
Yeah, I heard it's non-addictive crack.
But I wanted to say that, remember the early Terminator movie, Speedy?
Yes.
With Skynet and all that?
Mhm.
Doesn't the AI sound like that stuff?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. That's what Elon Musk and other really smart people are saying would happen. They're saying it'll get so smart that it'll get rid of you
Right.
because it'll see how dangerous you are.
It's already advancing. It's already advancing in that way. But if you're a big fan of the Terminator movies, it kind of happened exactly like they said it would, up until like maybe the fourth one, and then it kind of went off the scale and got kind of stupid.
Yeah.
I might have to go rewatch those.
Yeah, that's what the term.
Were you on your way to,
Go
Dave?
rewatch them, Nick. Get up to the one where what was his name? Was John something? John Connor. Where John Connor and then the girl was in it, and Terminator, and they were the friends and stuff. Get up to that one, and all the AI stuff sounds exactly like that one, but it kind of went off the rails after that one. It's not a good movie, but it definitely has some science in it.
So I mean, I don't think at this point, you guys, I don't think you can pull this back.
Oh no,
I think once the
I mean, you're not going to be able to put the toothpaste back in the tube.
Right.
But I mean, you might have to go be a survivalist somewhere, because the way that it's going, it's along with the Matrix. It's along with this. If you've ever, read this stuff, it just, I mean, it is what it is. What are you going to do? Get your water and your canned goods. I don't know what to say.
Water and canned goods.
You do have to know how to survive, which most people don't. You probably couldn't.
Most 90% of black people are totally fucked.
Nah, I can survive.
Could you, Speedy?
What?
She just a Gatorade. What are you doing?
So stop and pop on.
I can survive.
I think Speedy would eat any mushroom growing out of the ground. Ooh, a mushroom.
Thank you, Dana.
No, he don't eat vegetables. No. That's how I know. Pops,
Did you hang up on her?
How long you think you'll survive, Pops?
You so wrong.
Yeah, how long?
If right now, right?
I know how to.
If
Nick, I can cook.
No.
Where you gonna get your where you gonna get your water
got two
from?
dishes and a possible third. Stop.
Let's say all electricity went out, all power. What's your next move?
A lighter.
Speedy's like, I'm gonna wait it out at Chili's. I know they got a generator.
I'm gonna go to Papa John's.
And wait it out.
Yeah, they got an oven over there.
Call it. What's your name? Where you calling from?
It's gotta be Verdi.
Hello.
Gotta be
from the bank.
Oh, she done got through.
Your man is here.
Oh yeah, your boo's here, babe.
First off,
chocolate peach.
She said
first off, let me explain what happened.
Okay.
So what had happened was I had just commented on Christina's thing saying, hey, this is not cool. Only because if you're going to blast somebody.
What we talking about?
Just be.
Skinny cuz.
We're talking about the thing with.
I was like, we was talking about squirting a minute ago. I don't know what's going on. Okay.
You said
so. I just my whole thing was don't put his face out there. Like she had his face still in the fucking post.
Yeah, why not?
She blocked out his name, but she should have clocked off his face. Because that's not cool, Nick.
But
she didn't say anything that was derogatory.
He did it. And why is it her fault?
That's all.
I don't understand. How you mad at her?
I'm saying it's still. I'm saying be discreet about this.
No. Nobody care about people's feelings.
That's classless.
No, it's not.
No, what's class is sliding DMs. Nigga.
Yeah, that's the price you pay. For being on social media. Everybody knows social media is the devil. You don't do dumb shit. And not private. No, they're not.
No,
who said that?
They've never been.
What rule is that?
I hope they're private because I've sent some messages out.
Well, you'd be wrong.
But Dana, at the end of the day, they grown. They was grown when we met.
Yeah,
them.
exactly.
So what? That she put it on there. That you can't control everybody. That's not even you. I don't get this shit.
That's the thing. You motherfuckers think I'm trying to control somebody. I'm not. I just gave my opinion.
No, but your opinion. You did cuss at me. I almost hung on you. But anyway, no, you said it wasn't cool. No, hold on, Nakia. That's why you're single. Hold on, Nakia, stop. You can say it's not cool, but at the end of the day, that ain't your life. Just let it go.
Nothing to do with you or us or anything else.
But the thing was, then somebody representing Speedy and Friends.
No, she not.
Came at me.
She was a guest on the show,
and then deleted it.
Yeah, but
and then
you talking about the comment? No, that was not Speedy. That was it. Yeah, it was his count, but it wasn't him, and you know it wasn't him. You know that.
But at the end of the day, again, all this.
But that person commented on my. They commented on my.
It said "Let her live," right? Because somebody sent it to me.
And then deleted. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Right.
Yeah,
and then I was letting it go.
No, you didn't. You just calling us.
I missed all this.
You're mad now.
This sounds like real drama.
But at the end of the day,
we can bring it up. It's our show. We can bring it up. It's my show.
If you're gonna bring it up on the show, then I can bring it up and
no, you cannot. Because I cannot answer your call.
I just did.
You know, can I?
But you did.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, and I'm gonna say my piece.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks for calling. Was that Nakia or Dana?
Oh, that was Nakia.
Oh, I thought it was Dana.
Thanks for that call, Nakia. That's a good call, though. I talked to my cousin yesterday. Shout out to Nate. And I realized something about this world. Everyone is too sensitive.
Very sensitive. Yes.
And I think one of the best things somebody ever told me when I was growing up was nobody cares. And it sounds harsh, right? But it saved me so much anxiety in life to just realize, like,
let it go.
It's not even, I want y'all to really think about something, okay? You know what the coldest thing? When you pass away, the world gonna keep people
Moving.
get up tomorrow.
Keep going.
Keep going.
That was the most shocking thing for me. And I just realized, like, I'm
and your stuff is just stuff. It don't
thinking
mean
they gonna
nothing.
wear your stuff to your funeral,
or sell it off, or throw it away.
Yeah, so when I realized that, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna get hung up on nothing.
Especially no social media bullshit. Who gives a fuck?
And I just need to say, no, you don't need to say shit.
Well, no, Pop, see, Pop, you be hung up, you emotional too, because
No,
you don't
not.
like to let people express themselves.
What?
You try to stop her from expressing herself.
You're hurt now.
I'm trying to stop you now.
See? That's what I'm saying. Like everybody
Need you to shut the fuck
everybody is too sensitive. Like,
No, I'm not sensitive. It's just
Well, and the social media stuff.
He didn't even get to finish telling you that you were sensitive.
Yeah, sensitive. I'm not sensitive.
Ain't nobody sensitive over here.
I'm just trying to say something.
Caller, what's your name? Where you going from?
Sensitivity. Who's it?
My name is Robbie Perot, motherfucker.
Oh, Mr.
Sensitivity. Now he way more sensitive.
Brown
than me.
Transvan in himself.
If it isn't the biggest opportunist,
The biggest sensitivity opportunity.
Don't get sensitive, Robbie.
Yeah, don't get sensitive, bro.
What's your thought on stuff, Robbie?
Is the world too sensitive, Robbie?
is Speedy too sensitive?
Speedy is sensitive and opportunist.
Oh, wow.
my thing is this, and I don't call it overtly sensitive. I like to say what Nick says: people aren't like you are, and
Right,
certain
that's how
things
it is.
I take offense to. Certain things I take offense to is because when people take personal jabs, it gets to be personal. I can understand hitting somebody once or twice, but if you're that ongoing butt of everybody's joke,
that makes it
now it's time. You know, hey, all right, I've had enough. Stop fucking with me.
Wow,
We're
that's
done.
sensitive.
A lot of people don't. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't joke like that no more.
You sensitive,
A lot of
Robbie?
people just get tired of.
Well, we have different levels of sensitivity.
Because my thing is, I look at an Instagram post and I'm like, it's just that I could give a flying fuck.
Yeah, it's an
I mean,
Instagram
even the shit in the chat room. I mean, they talking shit on us all day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Again, we couldn't be here if we were sensitive. Like, don't be on the show.
Dude, last show
Don't
we could be
call.
on.
Don't, you know what I'm saying? If you're going to get sensitive about
put
shit,
shit in
because
the
this ain't
chat.
that show for you. You know what I'm saying? So know what you're getting into too. Because I mean, when they sent me the post, I was like, okay. And my life went on.
Well, sometimes
you know,
sometimes you,
you
do,
do,
but
Pam?
other times you can't. Other times you can't because then you take it personal. It's like, wait a minute, this person's hitting hard, and sometimes you don't want nobody to hit hard. Sometimes you want
to be hit hard.
You stupid.
Especially if they're doing it from the back.
Especially if you're sensitive.
You gonna hit me hard from the back?
That's fucked up.
Yeah, but sometimes people don't want you to be attacked with hard hitting jokes.
But this ain't the show for you then.
Yeah, this ain't the show.
Because we know the show ain't shit. You know that, Robbie, right? You've been around us since we was over at Poets and shit, like, you know, on and off or whatever. Like, you know the show ain't shit. You know it's inappropriate.
You know Speedy ain't shit.
You know we ain't gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what you're listening
I'm
to.
Saying that. I'm just saying that.
You know,
I know,
that's what we say.
I know your personalities and I know the show. I know
Right.
that if I go on a one-on-one Joan Fest against Speedy, I'm gonna lose because he gonna go for the jugular.
Oh yeah, he is.
Juan's
He gonna be
go for the
hella
jugular.
dirty
He's
about
gonna
it.
go for the jugular. You know, Nick is gonna go for the jugular.
Yeah.
So a lot of people just aren't. A lot
Yeah.
of people aren't ready for that. And
But
then
you
when
know-
they get what they ask for,
But you know, Robbie,
then they get mad.
I actually held back today.
He was gay.
Because you know when the larger woman was talking about she had a low rider, I didn't.
You could have.
I didn't say. I know you do. I could
You
have.
didn't know how sensitive she was.
Right. I didn't
you
know
were
her.
scared.
I didn't know
of
her
what it
level of
was.
sensitivity, and since she was new, I wasn't gonna try her sensitivity like that. You know, or try to embarrass somebody because I'm just joking, but I'm not gonna make fun of her weight like that just for entertainment.
And Robbie,
Not while she's here. But now that she's gone.
No, but Robbie, here's the thing. Like, I don't let my family or like I have one cousin that listens to the show, and anything that's, I mean, even though she gets it's a comedy show, she still believes everything that we say. And I'm like, LaFont, I keep telling you, I don't even remember that conversation. You have to listen.
But why would you let them call you a crackhead?
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, LaFont, I hate to tell you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, so that's why I don't let certain people who I know can't handle it. You know what I'm saying? Don't.
Right.
I won't let my family listen to that. They, you know, they're like, oh my God, you have all the negative energy. No, I come here 3 days a week. I laugh and I'm out. I don't think about the show at all. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I don't know.
But when people retain stuff like that, I've retained certain things that piss me
Water.
off. Yeah, water.
You stupid. Go ahead, Robbie.
Hold on, Robbie, hold on. Pam has a water that was frozen.
And I'm like,
too lazy to go get a wreck. She's waiting for just a little water, so she go. There's a little.
I'm so thirsty because Speedy, I have put a water
I'm
in.
sorry,
Nobody cares what we're talking about, but I mean,
She put a
he
water
took
in
my
the
water,
refrigerator.
and now if I had it, anyway, go ahead.
I
Sorry,
cracked it right when I got through the door.
That's a tiny frozen ass water you got there.
nigga, that's all I had.
It looked like a popsicle.
We have a call.
Damn.
Oh, we got a phone call.
Damn.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Did he hang up? That was
I think
fast.
it's still me.
Oh, I was like, did he hang up?
Hey, but thank y'all for picking up, man. Have a great Monday.
You too, Robbie. But damn, you just sounded like he was saying something.
Well-
He had a parting words for me.
No?
but-
He don't know we hung up yet. So, all right, Rob.
Hey, tell Speedy.
I heard Pam. That's
Tell
what I heard.
Pam what?
I know.
What else you got, Pam?
All right, my last little story. Okay, so I know you guys don't care about this, but this was a huge story last night. Okay, so Netflix had you stupid. So Netflix has a show called Love is Blind. I don't know if you heard about this,
Netflix,
Travis.
Love is Blind.
It's called Love is Blind. It is a huge show for them. So, and it's I think in their third or fourth season, whatever it is. Anyway, so they decided they were going to go live like they did with Chris Rock. So they were like, oh, and it's hosted by Nick Lachey and his wife. Okay.
Who's that?
So,
I know.
okay, so it's a dating show where they're in the pods and you date people first and then you get married a month later, whatever. If love is blind, right? You meet each other blindly. Okay. So they were gonna go live. So basically it never happened. Netflix could not get the feed up, which is a huge, you guys don't understand. I work in television.
Yeah.
And when I tell you all hell broke loose, it was on CNN, it was on
They couldn't get because they couldn't get the
MSN.
the feed.
The feed,
The live feed.
The live feed never came on as of this morning.
So
it
it's
still
blank.
was not on.
What?
So what happened was, okay, so a lot of some people, okay, whoever got it, was like a certain amount of people could get it. And they started in the middle, and then the people were putting it up on their TikToks. That's just, I'm telling you, everybody, this was a big deal for Netflix, like a big visible thing, like one of their highest rated shows on Netflix, like every time it's a new show. And so they couldn't get it up. And so this morning I checked, you kept getting the error message. So they were like, Netflix is like sending apologies or whatever. But at the end of the day, Netflix found out live TV and streaming is two different things. When I tell you guys, okay, no, because here's the thing.
They didn't know that?
No, because it worked for the Chris Rock thing. But you guys, as of this morning, it still was not up. You could still not get the link or whatever. So what they did, they ended up taping the show, and they were saying as of 12 o'clock today, where our time, 3 o'clock Eastern, you would be able to see this show taping. But when I tell you, all heads are going to roll. There's no reason why this is Netflix, you guys. This is a huge deal that they were not able to get a live feed of.
Well, it was a reality show. I could see if it was WrestleMania.
Right. But at the end of the day, no, but it's one of the highest rated shows. And the fact that they were going to try to go live on this, like you said, reality show into this reunion, because it was a reunion, it let you know what that show meant to Netflix.
So it wasn't that you saw a blank screen, you just couldn't.
No, it said error message, like literally, and you just could. I mean, I tried for a couple hours, and people, they had watch parties. That's just how big the show is
for that,
like they do for The Bachelor or whatever. Yeah,
no, we don't watch this shit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm saying, I know you don't care, but at the end of the day, it was.
She knew we didn't care,
but she told the story.
She told the story anyway.
Because I'm coming from a network background and knowing that, I mean, when I worked at DirecTV and worked in sports, and there was this one thing with NHL during the playoffs, and they had sent me the wrong instructions. Like literally, when you mess up on a live feed, there's so much money lost.
Had to be rolled.
People are getting fired.
People are getting fired. But again, I just didn't understand why Netflix could not get it together. BET does award shows. He does, you know what I'm saying?
Did they not do a test run? Like,
that's what I'm saying.
How do you just try to go live?
You fuck up a live feed. There's no way you can do it.
They should have just went live from a cell phone.
It would have been better than that. But then here's the thing. In the link that they had for the guide.
Were you upset?
I wasn't upset. I was gonna watch, you know, but then I just turned over Succession anyway because it came on at the same time. Anyway, so I can get fucking really.
Lost interest.
Yeah, I lost interest. But having a network background, I knew that this was a big deal. And then when you see it on CNN and you see it on all the morning shows or whatever, it's just like I don't understand how they couldn't get their feet up. To me, that's just baffling.
Pam said, "Having been fired from a network, I know it's a big deal."
No, I have never been fired.
I've been let go when I didn't go live.
No, I'm saying when that mess of it, luckily it wasn't my fault. And I had to go back and prove that this is the instructions the NHL had sent over to, because there's only 4 of us doing when I was at DirecTV doing the sports programs, because we would like program over 10,000. No, it was in my mouth.
Nikki,
She do that to Dick too. Sling it back.
It was in my mouth.
It was in my mouth.
Call what's your name? Where you calling from?
Okay, speaking on
Bird.
Damn,
Speedy. She said,
yeah, word.
Speaking of the show, which I don't watch and I don't really care about, but I'm just talking about the streaming aspect.
Right.
I don't think that they felt it was going to be that many people watching, so the bandwidth probably didn't match the demand.
Do you think the bandwidth would be more than what it was for the Chris Rock thing? But at the end of the day,
eating a juicy fruit.
You have to be, you have to be prepared. You have to have backup feeds. There's a lot of things they could have done that I just feel like they just didn't test enough. There's no way.
Well,
you ever seen nigga do juicy
but
mouth?
anyway, I'm just saying I don't think
form,
they thought it was going to be because was that Chris Rock?
So do you think that?
Damn, Speedy,
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
know
sorry,
that,
my
right?
bad. Call it what's your name? Where you calling from?
What are you talking about?
Speedy's being rude.
What?
No, Speedy just.
It has nothing to do with him and sports.
Nick,
I get it.
Nick
I
did
get
it too. Shit.
I know, but at least Nick understood that that this was a big deal.
But remember when you were talking about Blueface and his girlfriend, or whatever her name is,
Krishan.
I think that because she said she stopped drinking and she started seeing things clearly.
That's what happens.
So I think when she has this baby, she's gonna leave him alone.
Nope.
Oh, you think so?
He has his face tattooed
I
on
don't
his neck,
think
bro.
so. I think they like
He
that.
wants her to get an abortion. That's what he wants.
Well, he
her to
said
do,
he didn't know if it was his because she was
Until the
fucking
baby
alive.
found out about that.
Yeah.
Your daddy didn't want you.
But it's that relationship is just.
Don't judge. You ain't got nobody, nigga. Don't judge.
Wow.
Don't judge. Man.
Nick, watch your mouth.
No, don't judge. I hate when people always judging other people's relationships.
No.
Well, Krishan and Blueface is a little different.
Someone, and when you're giving an opinion, I'm not judging anything because I don't give a
Why you?
two shits about what they
close
do
your robe
because
when you're yelling.
They're gonna do what they want to do first and foremost.
That's real.
But
what difference is that gonna make, Speedy?
Speedy, shut the hell up.
I think he has a
For them to be in the spotlight.
Take a breath the whole time. Go ahead, Vern.
I'm just saying, for them to be in the spotlight, that's a horrible situation for younger people to see and to think that that's okay for them to do shit like that. That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
I don't care what they do behind closed doors, but all that shit is out in the
Who
public.
you
for
yelling at?
everybody to see,
I know it. I know the
especially
problem
for
is.
young
I know
folks
it
to
is.
see and have relationship goals like that. That shit is not cool and it's not cute.
Vern ain't had no dad.
Yeah, Vern. Need dad.
Wait a minute.
Did you have a dad, Vern? I could have made that up.
I may not have had a dad, but I had a bunch of father figures.
No, that's not the same. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you
You
why.
had a dad.
Wait. Hold on, nigga. You went on the ramble, nigga. Hold on, Vern. Just hold on.
Don't hang
not
up.
lessen someone else's experience. That's not
No, I'm
cool.
finna lesson it right now. Hold on. This is why I'm gonna say this, Vern, because I sit back and listen to men and people in general, and they often talk about, well, you shouldn't let these people influence younger people. I noticed something. The only people that seem to be influenced by television like that are people who don't have fathers. Because, like, if you got a dad, your dad's not gonna let you do what niggas doing on TV.
He gonna let you do what niggas doing on the block.
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying, Vernon. Like, let's no knock on you. Or you still talking? See, I know you ain't got no father. You still talking? Your father would have said, "Be quiet, boy."
Hold on, Nick. Hold on, Nick.
Go ahead,
Hold up. That has nothing to do with not having a father. That's about being weak. If you're weak and you follow other people, that's your fault.
No,
that has nothing to do with anybody else.
I'm gonna tell you why.
I am not a weak person. I don't follow other people.
What's your
I do
bench
my
press
own-
weight?
No, I ain't no hell on that shit.
All right, Vernon, you're yelling. Hold on, Vernon. This is why I'm saying that. I disagree with Vernon because, like I said, just from observation, the people that I notice who seem to be easily influenced by other things don't really have either a mother or father at home. So
Dad.
all
Your
the
mommy.
dudes I know that got fathers,
That's earthquake.
they seem to have a strong grip on reality and don't get influenced. Like I could
That's
watch
earthquake.
reality TV.
Rick is still shaking.
I could watch I could listen to rap. I'll give you an example. Like my dad was always around, right? My little brother grew up with my mama for the most part. He would go his dad out to the weekend, but his dad never he never lived with him until he got older. My little brother ended up influenced by the streets. You see what I'm saying? We grew up in the same neighborhood he was in. We left right at the age where you usually join gangs. That's the age mom and dad came and got us.
Right.
And me and my brother had to make a decision. We're gonna join a gang or not. And we decided my dad ain't in no gang. He seemed pretty cool. He don't drink and run around. He seemed pretty cool. No, and then my dad told me that if you gotta be in a gang, you a punk, which made sense to me. You know, so I think that if you don't have a father in your life or a mother to pull you to the side or to be a real life living example, you know, I think that's why it's hard for you to find a man, Nikki Pam, you had a dad.
Yeah,
You know
and I was a spoiled brat.
And you have a bar.
Not that you're spoiled.
I have a
you had
bar.
a father.
Yeah, but Pam had a dad, and she still chose the streets.
She did. You did, Pam. You became a crackhead.
But she bounced back.
I become a crackhead. I did crack, and being a crackhead is two different things.
I don't know that
I
they
did
are,
crack
Pam.
for a couple of months.
You can't do crack and not be a crackhead. That's like eating cereal with no milk.
You have crack tendencies.
No, you a crackhead, Pam. You was crackhead.
I don't think you're a
Pam,
crackhead.
You lived in a hotel. Crackheads live in hotels.
Pam, you can't eat taters without the chips. Tater chips, okay?
Ain't no such thing. Give me
You're a
chips.
crackhead.
That's really
Yeah,
funny.
that is funny.
That is funny.
Don't you say it, nigga.
I mean, I was disagreeing with her. Pam knows funny.
Yeah, I think people. I don't know. People too sensitive, man. Y'all gotta.
I mean,
anything else, Pam?
if I really care, well, I mean, yeah, no.
Crack Chronicles.
No more
Well,
crack.
Nick, I
chronicles.
wanted to ask you, like, do you think it's strange how it seems to be entertainment is going backwards? Like, remember live television stuff? That was like the first form of TV.
Yes, it
But
was.
you basically have to watch it live because there's really no other way to broadcast it.
Yeah.
Then it came to tape
Like
delay.
Lucy and all
Then
them.
it went tape delay, right? And
Uh-huh.
then everybody got mad at that, so we started recording everything. And
Right.
now it seems to be panning back to live television.
Well, they're trying, and see, and I think again, the networks, the actual networks, not the streaming services.
Right.
Networks have they know how to get that stuff on air, and they've done it. Like what I'm saying, now the streaming service, now the first streaming, think about it, was the Chris Rock thing. And so this is the way they're trying, and the numbers were crazy. So, oh well, let's do it with this
Always
little
use the
dating
black
show
people.
again. And it went left, and they learned that sometimes you have to have a foundation, you have to have the knowledge, you have to have the technology.
They probably need their own servers.
I would say that, and I was thinking to myself, they probably have to have a department dedicated to live programming. It's
Right.
probably the problem. They probably pulled somebody from the different departments, but you don't even know what we're talking about. I get it. This is over your head.
Well,
I'm sorry, we're not talking about the sneakers. My bad.
No, well, I wanted to comment on when you said about the going live, and
Well, you can try it. Go ahead.
and you have to be a really good actor and know your lines. The other way, when they go cut and they redo the scene about 9 times,
Right.
and the audience has to sit there and watch that, to go live, you got to hope you have that kind of talent on your show.
You think they ever bring television out like that? Like,
They did it with Jamie did.
Remember they did, yeah.
it was
What's his
it was
name?
live audience.
But they rehearsed that.
No, they didn't.
They didn't rehearse that?
No.
Get out of here.
I mean, they did the blocking.
Yeah, you have
but
to do
they-
camera blocking.
But
and
they
stuff
did
like
camera
that.
blocking.
And you have to do levels.
But
You
when
have
they
to do
did, they didn't like go over the lines and do anything, like do the scene. They just did the blocking where you're going to be when they do the scene. He's going to walk in. Okay, on this line you're going to. They have to
But
do
even
that.
to remember all that, that's a lot.
But just because you have
Yeah,
to know where
so-
the.
yeah.
But I'm saying they're not like when I would go to the shows. I do the warm up. I get there early. They're going over their lines. They're doing the lines and the blocking.
They had to have a table read, correct?
Yes.
So that's like a rehearsal.
But still, a table read is
Well,
a table read.
Yeah, but it's still
table read is
rehearsal. You still
different.
have to go over the lines, and you guys rehearsal is going over the lines.
But when you, but
But
when
I'm
you do
saying
a
when you're
table
going-
read, you're
I'm
just
saying about the difference between live taping. Like
No,
those
live
guys,
streaming.
Live
well,
streaming.
Like a
I
live
thought you said
streaming.
live. Like in other words, they'll say this: we're doing this sitcom, and they're going to do it live. Like Fresh Prince did it.
No, I know, but I'm asking, do you think they will be able to do an actual sitcom or a TV show today live streaming?
I think it would be good if they. I think they could.
I think reality shows
think
would
the
be good,
networks can.
but-
The streaming.
I think they'd be too
think they
scared
got
that
it.
the lines are going to get
They're
messed
not
up.
there yet.
I think
Or someone's
reality
gonna
shows
forget
are more
about it.
risky because you're dealing with alcohol, you're dealing with
Yeah,
those
could
kind
you
of
imagine?
scenarios, and like it's one thing to provoke somebody knowing we can cut this out. You know what I mean? Like
another thing
on
when it
Love and
just
Hip Hop,
happens,
but if
yeah.
it's live, and then think about this too. If I'm on Love and Hip Hop, and I know this might be my only launching pad, but we live, and I know they can't take this off. I'm going for it.
Mm-hmm. Because I need to be somebody.
Yeah, I'm going for it right here on live television.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Well, aren't they bleeping live television and stuff like that they used to? Because when people on live television, they tend to want to say crazy shit.
Well, they
have a delay. It's like a
it's
certain amount.
5-second delay.
Or 10 or whatever it is, depending on the show, whatever. Yeah, they always have a delay.
But they have
which
a program,
they should have did with last night.
They have a program now though that it picks up curse words and bad words.
Yeah,
even
they
in
do.
Different languages, so you can do it still live streaming and it'll bleep it live.
Yeah,
I think it's like a 10-second, maybe 5-10-second delay on the live stream feed.
It is.
Yeah, so that's an easy fix.
That whole deep fake stuff. That shit is getting.
Fake
it's gonna be to the point where you can
switching the voices.
Deep fake with the voices and the video and the AI. You won't be able to believe nothing you see or hear now.
Yeah.
Well, we don't believe you, Vern.
It's getting real bad. I don't care what you believe.
Vernon, are you into sci-fi? Vernon, are you into like?
So how do you feel about the AI?
Yeah, you into the sci-fi movies and stuff like that?
Yes, most definitely
So,
into the sci-fi.
What do you think the most? What do you think the most realistic one is compared to what's happening right now?
I think that it's getting damn close to where people are going to have to be very careful because it's going to end up probably being like maybe an iRobot situation.
Yeah.
On one of those ends, it may be an iRobot, and then on the worst part of the scale, it could be a Terminator type of situation.
So you're thinking of a full-fledged walking robot?
Well, you know they're getting rid of cash.
Yeah, thanks.
That's supposed to be in June.
Yeah, most definitely.
That's coming up in June.
Cash is going to be gone.
Apparently in June. Because that's
they're going to phase it out. It's not going to be overnight, but cash is because they're going to be able to
cryptocurrency.
Well, you know that the owner of Cash App got killed.
Yeah, we
they said that though.
And at the very same time,
the the feds are opening up their own Cash App.
Right, they're opening up their own Cash App.
So it's very interesting. And again,
very interesting.
And here's the thing: they could pause your money. They could take your money.
Pause your money?
Like,
with everything being digital, since there won't be any cash,
they
I can freeze your money.
Freeze your accounts.
It's called FedCoin.
Yeah, FedCoin. Thank you. I knew it was Fed something. Yeah. So again, if you use this federal and again, like he said, the dollar will be worth nothing and blah 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 blah. They can control your money.
All purchases because you won't be able to buy anything with cash.
This happened to me one time with Wells Fargo. I forgot. I think no, it wasn't me. It was my friend. And anyway, she got a deposit. Well, when you start a business account, you have to estimate how much money you think you're going to make in a year.
Gotcha.
Well, say if you say you're going to make $200,000 a year, but then you make $5 million. So what happens is they froze her account for at least a month, right? And she had to prove where those dollars were coming from. So that's why I stopped messing with like Wells Fargo and Bank of America or whatever. Because when I saw, I was like, oh my God. So imagine
you got that kind of money coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Say what?
None. Go ahead.
I know what you said. Anyway, so but again, if you deal with this, what'd you call
FedCoin?
FedCoin, they have control and they can like, oh, you know what? He's made so much money. We're gonna just take this out and we're gonna hold this or whatever. So you don't have that cash to control.
Right.
So you have to be careful with this.
I think it's gonna get worse than the FedCoin thing because if anybody's hip to what's going on in the cyber world, so China's probably about 10 or 12 years ahead of us in this system because they've already moved to a
they already have their digital coin.
Yeah, but but they have what's the system they have over there, Wanzer? It's
as far as what?
It's like a conduct system. Like they give you points and you have credit scores based on how you act in public. It's a social score. What do they call it? Social score society. So imagine this. Everyone can see how Pops acts, right? How he talks to people when he goes to the bank, what he does. It all gets Yahoo nigga on your channel. Everybody is reporting on you. So based on the report,
if you do Uber or something and you get a rating.
So perfect, Nikki Pam. So say Nikki Pam goes to a restaurant, right? She gets into it with the waitress. The waitress writes on Nikki Pam's a horrible person. She came in here, cussed me out, didn't leave a tip. That'll lower your credit score.
Yep.
Or when you go to another restaurant, you may have to pay a higher gratuity portion. Or you may not be allowed in some restaurants based on your score.
Right.
So we looking. I think the FedCoin thing is the start of that because really money is just a matter of control. So if I'm able to control people based on your conduct, that's worth way more than money.
And Seymour's saying in China they already have that.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's where I got it from. With China. I watched the whole documentary on it. Yeah, they have because they
I
have
mean,
cameras.
everybody's sitting here. You could be in denial that this stuff is not going to happen just because you're used to it being a certain way. But things are fucking changing, and people better wake up again. The dollar, but no, the dollar will not always be around. It's not fucking true. Like,
yeah. Imagine if all your coins, everything is digital. Everything's digital.
They want to,
and you want to buy some crack.
right?
Bam.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Right.
You know, I don't want to be conspiracy theorist or nothing,
Too late.
but it seems a little strange to me. I remember growing up. I grew up in the war on drug era. This is when they had the war on drugs, right? So nobody could do drugs. They had all these programs. Now it's kind of weird. They're handing out needles. Okay, so you go to San Francisco and they got a whole community.
Right.
They're pushing this guy,
and they've got safe centers where you can do the drugs.
Okay, so this is
crazy.
Really? This is
yeah.
This is what makes it really bad. So this guy was saying that the problem with the government is doing is they're creating these safe centers, right? It sounds good. He said, but basically what they're doing, they're providing places for people to go and die. He said because when drug addicts are doing drugs and stuff on the street, they're surrounded by other people who's going to help you if you go into a comatose or if you OD or something. You're in public, you're around people that can help you. If you're in a room by yourself with your drugs and you OD, it's over. So he was like his brother, this black guy's documentary I was watching, he said his brother had been on drugs 15 years. And, he had a couple situations, but he said, he always knew where to find them. He would go down, check them. He just didn't want to live with society. Soon as he got what do they call that place again?
The safe centers.
As soon as they put him in a safe center, he died the following week from an overdose. And he was like, and nobody's been dying from these safe centers because nobody's watching them. They just stuck in these hotel rooms.
They give you needles. They give you everything you need to do your drugs.
Think about it.
When
That's
crazy.
The way everything is so digital now, like, okay, everything is instant access to your money. Like, again, before if you wanted to borrow $500 from me, I'd have to go to the bank. I could get it. Now I can give it to you in 10 seconds.
Right.
So everything is so instant now. This cannot.
I don't
want to
go to the bank. You might change your mind by the time we get there.
You know what's crazy, and that's the sad part though, is that's why they're able to take advantage of people. Somebody was just saying the Federal Reserve isn't going anywhere. First of all, Jackie, you've never been to the Federal Reserve.
Right. As if you know.
You don't even know where it's at.
You're a financier. Okay.
It's a picture of that motherfucker. You don't know what's in there.
Right.
They could have been got rid of it.
Let's not forget the Federal Reserve. All of a sudden, when we needed money for this COVID thing and Ukraine and all this, they had all this money just to give. Now all of a sudden, you know what? Remember we was in a recession and this, that, and the other. Stop, you guys.
Well, you ever notice like you said, every 2 weeks they're giving tens of billions to Ukraine every week. Every week there's a new package for them.
I thought we didn't have no money in this country.
Right, but the Boys and Girls Club is closing because they don't have no money.
Right.
The firemen are standing in at red lights with a boot because they don't got no money. Like,
it's really odd.
What we doing?
Speedy's over here watching movies.
Yeah,
Speedy wants to talk about sandwiches. So any new sandwiches coming out? Any new meats coming out? What's going on in the sandwich world?
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Motherfuckers is the worst. But I give it out to my crew. The motherfucker that said that in the chat room sucks up, punk.
Well, yeah, I mean they
You
keyboard
niggas don't know
gangsters or
shit.
whatever. Look,
One of these days we're gonna meet you niggas
and I bet they have a whole different tune.
Yeah. Hey, Speed. Yo, that's what you look like.
I just felt bad that people think people care.
Ain't nobody got no damn pictures up there.
Because they know they look like.
I love y'all, chat. I love y'all hating. So keep it up.
What else you gonna do in life?
I know we talked about a little bit at the beginning before we get out of here though. Any playoff predictions now that we got the first game?
Shout out to sports. Here's some good games. I must say, shout out to the NBA. And I don't know if you guys watch hockey.
No.
But I think they're trying to bring it to the mass, well, to us. And I can't remember his name, and he was on
Leroy.
First Take. Hilarious. And he's like the #1 commentator for hockey.
Oh, he's a commentator.
Yeah. And I guess he played in the league. Play your brother. And so he's been on all the ESPN channels talking about NHL. Because who watches hockey?
Right.
So they're going prime time.
Can I jump in here for a second?
Please do.
You ever heard of Willie O'Ree? O'Ree?
No.
First black hockey player to come into the NHL.
Mm-hmm.
He's from Nova Scotia. You know what's important about Nova Scotia?
Oh, you're gonna tell me?
That's the origins of hockey. You know who invented hockey?
Black people.
Black people.
Of course.
Didn't know that.
I know you didn't know that because you seemed shocked that we was even involved in hockey.
I didn't expect you to know.
So yeah, just so for the record, so while we're all amazed
Laugh,
at
fam.
white people playing hockey, just know the entire sport, the concept, everything was invented by black people in Nova Scotia. You can look this up, and My man Willie O'Ree was the first black brother to come play in the NHL, fresh out of Nova Scotia.
Hey, we invent everything.
Even hockey, even the whitest thing you think in this
The
world.
whitest goddamn sport.
Next like that, Pop. You see that bottle of water you drinking? Yeah, black person invented it.
I'm sure if we look back far enough.
Look, you talking about the bottle? No, the shit in the bottle.
The black man invented the label that's on your water.
Look, it's called Leroy.
So look, I was like, nigga, black people invented everything. I said, nigga, we didn't invent everything. So I'm looking it up, bro. So I'm like, nigga. I said, who invented basketball? So of course they say Naismith, the white guy, the peace master. That's a lie, of course. So the Aztecs, nigga, was playing basketball, nigga, back in the BCs. Like they invented rubber balls from the rubber tree that they took from Africa, and when they came here, and they used to have a ball that had a hoop on the wall, and they would hit the ball into the hoop. And
So you telling me that Mexicans invented basketball? Aztecs.
Aztecs?
Yeah, they are.
No, they weren't, bro.
Yeah, the Aztecs were in Mexico.
What you saw in your book is what?
The Aztecs were in Mexico. Were the Aztecs not in Mexico?
You gotta stop.
The original Mexicans were Negroes, bro.
Yeah. That's why they're brown.
They started looking different because
now the
Spanish
Aztecs
came
black
and
too.
raped them.
God damn.
I'm just telling you what it is, bro.
You would have had a dad.
You believe?
You had a
believe-
dad. Your dad would have told you.
Well, I know you didn't teach this to Nick, so having a dad didn't have nothing to do with it. Maybe if you had a book.
Do you believe Christopher Columbus discovered America?
Of course.
No.
Okay, I was just wondering. I was
white
worried
people.
for a minute.
I mean, check this out. They say that Christopher Columbus discovered that the earth is round, right?
Impossible.
But the pyramids are built to the height and circumference of the earth. So they knew that thousands and thousands of years ago. So I don't know how he gets credit for discovering that the earth is round. It's
Well,
ridiculous.
no. He when they say discover.
Speedy, we're talking about educated things now. Are you sure you want to get into this conversation?
We'll get into it.
All right.
You don't know what Aztec
All right.
is. So.
I think I
win.
All right.
So
You thought an Aztec was a belt. I got two Aztecs, a red one and a black one.
They just discovered that the pyramids, the pyramids and the Sphinx, I can never say the word.
Sphinx.
Are a lot
so
older
amazing
than
to me.
people think,
Mhm.
right? So what they've come to find out is that the Egyptians did not build the pyramids or the
Egyptian
Sphinx.
lover, baby.
That Negroes built it. So if you look at the writings on the pharaoh's walls, it has a story that says that the people that we call Egyptians today came in and took over another group of people and put them in slave and basically took over the kingdom. Those people, if you look at the royal chairs they would sit on, they all have footstools. So if you look at the pictures on the footstools, there's pictures of the Egyptians stepping on Negroes. Because that's the people they took over to take the kingdom. So it's actually carved on the
you
footstones.
do see that. Yeah.
Yeah, they never talk about it.
Did you ever go see Tutankhamun? Remember when they would go?
No,
King
I did
Tut?
not see
I
that.
did
No,
go.
I
I think I went as like a class
But-
trip, but that was the most fascinating thing
In front
I've
of him
ever
was a young
seen.
black man.
Well,
they were in
the thing
Africa.
is, of course they're black. Egypt is in Africa.
Right.
Yeah, I
And
know.
they always talk about Egypt independently. So when you think about Egypt, you don't think of Africa.
Right.
But it's literally in Africa. How could they not have been? They were African. So I think it's just like now. If you look at rock music, you think it's white people,
Oh, facts.
right?
Facts.
And that's only a little bit of time going by. Only like 40, 50, 60 years have gone by and you think it's white.
It's gonna be like
Just
that with,
imagine thousands of years have gone by, but you think this particular civilization was.
I think it's gonna be like that with hip hop soon.
I think so too.
Just because of the
Yep.
numbers. Like when people go back and look at the numbers, like when I think about old rock, right? I would look up who was the best rock player, right? And they're gonna do it based on album sales, which is gonna be Elvis Presley. They're not gonna mention anybody else that he might have took the art from. So now when these kids grow up, say anybody born, so her children, when they get older, they're gonna look up the best rapper of all time. It's gonna say Eminem.
Or even country music. Just look at how many years did it take for them to completely dominate country music, and you think it's white.
Right.
When you think country music, you think white.
It wasn't country, the blues first, right?
Yeah.
Damn, you don't even hear the blues no more. What happened
Right.
to that?
Blues,
Or jazz. If you go check out any jazz band now, it's
Oh,
white
yeah.
people playing jazz.
Yeah, but they don't have
Is that
no
what they're
heart
doing?
to it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Were you able to do anything with that?
With
Or
what?
we do it for Wednesday?
With what?
Oh no, we
Sneakerheads?
we're
No,
gonna move
I
it to
don't
Wednesday.
know how to figure that
Yeah,
out.
we're going to figure that out. Go do it Wednesday.
I don't know how to
Oh.
do picture in
What
picture.
you mean? Oh,
I'll
hell
show
no,
you.
motherfucker.
It's so long.
Wait till
We'll go
that's
over
what she
it.
said.
I'm finna look it up right now, actually. But
It's very easy. It's easier
But we
than
do
you
it for
think.
Wednesday. It's fine.
Really, you just need
Um,
to pull up the email and click it. I'll show you.
and click what? Overlay?
This sounds like
Yep.
an off-air
Overlay.
conversation.
Yeah.
All our
I'll click it. I'll click it.
Well,
Everybody
in
at
case
home.
you guys didn't know, we're using a new system. It's a little cleaner and a little
What's it
easy.
called?
StreamYard.
It's a little cleaner and a little
But,
easier.
I mean, you can't
but
really
we
tell
can't
from
do
this 'cause I don't think
sneakerhead.
this. I don't think this.
Do you
is
know
a-
StreamYard
Well,
is?
he doesn't. No,
What's it called?
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
You usually
No,
know all
I
this
know
shit,
Prison
brother.
Yard.
It's very. It's a really podcast heavy.
Oh
Hang on,
man.
pause me a second. I got the shoes up. Let's see if I can get it a picture.
Cause you just did it. You did it earlier. It's the same. There you go.
Well, no, this is for y'all. This is that.
Oh, it's not showing.
And then you click the thing. This is overlay.
The thingy. I think all black people talk like that. Click that thingy right there.
Click
I
that
know, 'cause
thingamajigger.
We're lazy
Move that-
talkers.
yeah, give me that thing right there.
Mhm.
Tell your mama to come here. Put some hot grits on.
Did you see the what's the white girl, Pops, that she was in college last year. She plays for the Liberty.
What she got? She got her
some new,
too?
yeah, she got new shoes. She got some the white girl.
Well, I'm not gonna wear them.
They nice. I like the fact that they're not playing the
bring that
women
stuff?
with the sneakers.
The sneaker stuff. You didn't bring it, huh?
Sneakers now.
That's the sneaker stuff.
Oh, what did you bring sneakers?
Well, no.
What was it?
I thought you let me borrow and then I'll bring it back to you.
Oh no,
Because I don't know how to
would
do it.
clean 'em
I'll
for
let you do it.
should
Yeah,
let
I'll
me
let you
clean
do
'em
it.
for- yeah,
Okay.
clean 'em for you.
I'll bring them Wednesday.
That's my boy Pierre in Seattle. Got a, so he has a he's bought the first G League team because they're gonna bring a
G-League?
G League team.
He said G League.
He did.
Yeah, I
back
heard
to Seattle because Seattle's about to get a new NBA team. But they have to put one in Seattle and then another in another city. So I don't know the other city they're
What
gonna put one
happened? So it was a super.
Seahawks.
Are they still there?
in. No, they left and became Oklahoma.
Remember, it was a supersonic.
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 Who's that? Vern say that. What's the team? Supersonic.
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 Y'all cold.
Supersonic.
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 Y'all, you guys are cold blooded.
Cold-blooded.
I don't know how to do the screen share.
Yeah, you do, Denny.
We'll do it Wednesday.
So, like Nikki Pam was saying, we moved to a easier system, but we
he
can't
just
do
hasn't used
sneakerhead.
it yet. Once all he has to learn is one little aspect of it.
Defending Nick?
Yes.
But why he got to learn anything if it's easier?
Because anything you have to learn, you can't. Could you jump on StreamYard and get us up? No.
Can't jump at all.
If it's
Daddy didn't teach him how to jump.
Do you need a dad to jump?
Yes, you do.
I think I just figured it out.
Yeah, hilarious.
You need a dad to teach you how to jump.
Probably if I had a dad, I'd probably be able to dunk too, huh?
You wouldn't be you'd be surprised thinking you'd learn from your dad. You know, we don't think he was an athletic kind of guy. He's a pimp. Your daddy was a pimp.
Oh yeah.
You an old nigga. Tell your mama that I'm outside. Want to have relations with her.
Get this to your mama. What is it?
$2. Tell her get y'all something to eat. Because it's you and your brother,
All right,
your brother and sister.
Pops, I got it.
You got it?
Very easy.
Oh, let's do it.
For
It-
what?
What the fuck? Pam?
All right, we up.
You need to do
Do we have any good graphic artists in this? I'm waiting for you to pull it up. Do we have any good graphic? I would like for
shoes are
somebody
up,
to
huh?
shoot
All right,
us an
hold on,
intro.
hold on.
I've been watching a lot of podcasts, and they have a dope intro. Like,
Ball like I'm in the league. Hello, women all on me. Take them down by the three. I go hard every week. Think I need my own six. Think I need.
I have a talented family. We talented bitches. No, you niggas ain't. Anyway, it's now time for Sneakerhead. Shout out to the put my glasses on. You like this Jordan, Nick?
This might be the Mellow, right?
I don't know if Melo's wearing these or not, but this,
Oh no. I thought these was like the Mellows.
no, this is all black Jordan 4s. Was it 4 or what? No, it's not.
No,
4s.
these got to be 11s, right?
These
Or 12s.
are 12s. I think it's 12s. Yeah.
those is dope as hell
Yeah.
to me.
The suede, you just got Pam. You
It's
gotta
suede?
Yeah, it's suede.
Oh yeah, you can't be wearing those every day.
You drop any oil on them motherfuckers.
them is saucy.
Forget about
Those
it.
are so dope.
Drop some
Those
hot
are-
rice on it. It's a
How much
wrap.
are those about?
If you can find them, they're gonna be more than 200.
That does not give a price.
That is giving you
more
a
than
ballpark.
200.
Yeah, more than 200 means
Are they
nothing.
6,000?
I'll give you a ballpark. You like it, Nick? Cool.
I'm just changed to the all black when you see them pop up on the screen right there.
Yeah, they're all black.
I thought it
Now
was
this
the
one's
same
all
shoe.
black, top to bottom, heel. Everything's all black, Pam.
Listen, man.
That's kind of clean though. I'm kind of vibing on those.
Yeah, those are dope.
You know what I don't
I mean,
like?
they almost bootish, but
I feel like this, my era of humans, we don't have no growth in our style. Like,
What do you mean?
No,
I've been wearing Jordan since I was born.
What are you saying? You don't want to wear them no more?
No, I'm just saying, like when you was
hurt your
young,
dad's
you
feelings.
wore Nike, you wore
We
your
were Converse. We weren't Converse.
and then when you got a certain age, you wore your
Adidas
Hush
and
Puppies and your
Shelter.
penny loafers.
Yeah, we had a lot
He
of
had a
different things.
Jesus sandal.
Yeah, then you did your Jodeci boots.
Gladiator.
I had to get some Jodeci boots.
My era,
I didn't do Tim's though. I hated Tim's.
It's been Jordan my whole life, like Jordan Enforces. Like,
yeah.
I mean, they do have other options.
Christ.
You just haven't chosen them.
All right, well, maybe I'm just.
All right, this burgundy. I had a pair of these. And
Yes, this is horrible.
no, them bad boys.
You would wear these?
I got mad compliments when I wore those.
That's soft.
What? The fuck?
I'm sure that's what somebody
Hey,
complimented.
hey, my man, I like your shoes.
It's cute. Where you get 'em?
I like your beads on your wrist too, nigga.
Nicky Pan, you rocking those?
Yep.
See?
That's 3 for 3 right now.
Thank you, baby.
That's how I know they bad.
Oh, Speedy like me now.
Yeah,
Thank you, babe. I'm
thank
like, you didn't like me a minute ago.
Are these real shoes?
Those look like the ones Prince played basketball.
Now these
in.
are this is a
Those is
Nike
like
shoe that Nike's making, and today in the lab, and it's a little moon boot looking, but you know, if you think you want to wear them, let me know. We'll see if we get you a pair. Would you wear those, Pam?
Yeah, those is tight too. I mean, I wouldn't wear them. I mean, I would like to see my dude in them for sure.
That looks like a boxing shoe.
Pam,
what dude?
My fictional dude.
Or
she gonna put a mannequin in them. You look good, bro.
Lay on top of me. Get your money. These pennies are some of the coldest pennies ever. I think beyond, if I could find them, because I can't find them anywhere, I'd wear these only on stage. What about you, Nick?
I love these shoes. I've never had a pair.
That's an ugly
and I've
shoe.
always heard they're really hard.
That's an ugly
No,
shoe.
bro. It forms to your foot.
Man, that's an ugly shoe.
No, it's ugly.
It's a great shoe.
With jeans on, you kill it.
It's an ugly shoe.
They don't look cool on your feet. I give you all that.
No, they look great on my foot. I don't know about you.
That's an ugly shoe.
I don't know how Penny balled in them, but he did. All right, next one. I'll put these in here for you, Pam. These Nike Dunk Lows, and for your daughter, maybe ones. I don't know if you buy.
I think that's a little girl shoe. It's not really for me.
It's a bigger foot.
What about the little girl in you?
What's very little.
How about that?
Yeah, but no, I mean, I would see.
But you wouldn't wear that if it came in your size.
No, I actually I do have those in purple, with more of a purple hue to it, and they were not comfortable, so I never even really wore them.
Oh, you got to change. I usually change out the cushion.
Oh, is that what it was?
I go to Ross,
Yeah,
and I get the cushions they have there, and I put those in my shoes.
Yeah, but I just
I change them all out
because she don't like them.
They're
Those
okay.
shoes
I mean,
made
they're not
Pam
ugly.
stutter.
They're not ugly.
Thought she's gonna do the Ray Charles. I make it do what it do, baby.
Next one up. I threw these in, Nick, but something about the top part of this Jordan. You tell me what is it?
Oh, it has
doing?
the elephant print. The top
But
part
it
of
looks like it's like a squishy or something.
It's elephant print.
Okay, that's what.
Yeah, that's
all
what
right.
it is.
You still wear it?
No.
Wanzer?
I like that.
That's a good
Yeah,
teenage nigga
that's
shoe.
a
You
that's
gotta
a
be-
great.
It's a teenage dude shoe.
It's a great
Where you
basketball
going
shoe.
with? You ain't never hooped in your life, boy.
That looks like a that looks like a good detention shoe. Yeah, I play basketball, Pam.
Nicky Pan.
You should go. I know the sport.
Pam, I was on a basketball team. Have you ever been on a basketball
You're a
team?
mascot.
Have you ever been on a basketball
Yes,
team?
nigga.
You-
high school, all that.
It's
Bro, what
called a
you talking
water-
You played on a bat. You got a picture.
Yes.
Of you
nigga.
in a basketball jersey.
It's called a water boy.
I played basketball,
Right.
football, and baseball. All three sports in high school.
You know, watching your school play is not being on the team.
Next one up, man. These I think if I can find them. God damn, I don't think I can find these bad boys. These Air Jordan 3s.
Yeah, them is nasty.
Yeah, those are.
With a pair of jeans, regular
I even
blue
like
jeans,
those black and
Pam.
white ones.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah,
You
those
would
are tight.
kill. I killed the world with them motherfuckers.
Mm.
You ever had a pair of shoes like that?
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
you
yeah.
haven't, nigga.
Yeah. Actually, no, those are the ones I picked up. My mom said, "How much are they?" I said, $125. Put them back. Yeah, it was
But
always.
you had it for a minute though.
Boy, my mom, I can hear it in my head right now. I ain't paying that much for no shoes. Put them back.
Did you even get a chance to try them on?
Nah. How much are they?
So what you go get?
125?
Gumbies after that?
Man.
Yeah, what did you have to wear growing up?
Dude, I remember, I will never forget this. I was in 5th grade.
Mhm.
My shoes were worn down.
Where the hole at the bottom?
Yeah, they were worn down.
Like, what kind of shoes were they?
And
What
my mom and my aunt went shopping. This is when the Astro van came out. You remember with the sliding door?
yeah.
My aunt had one of those, boy. They went to the store, they slid that motherfucker open. We got you some shoes. My mom wouldn't let me wear my shoes anymore because they were so messed up. She sent me to school in church shoes.
Yeah.
with a regular outfit, and I had some black church shoes. They slid that motherfucking van door open. I was like, ugh. They were like, get out. I was like, I can't go in there with these shoes. Nigga, I was like Will Smith before that shit. I was like, I got a rep. You don't understand. I went to school with church shoes. Nigga, I was sliding all day. I was like, let's go to class.
Did they clown you?
Oh, they did. Yeah. So when my mom picked me up, they slid that door open again and said, we got you some shoes. Nigga, it was some Stadia Pros.
Oh, I remember Stadiums. Remember Stadiums, Nick?
No.
Stadiums had it looked like a Nike, but it was a whale. It was a little whale on the side.
It was Free Willy.
Yeah, yeah, so it had a big, like it looked like it had a big head here and then went down and it fished open. So it looked like a whale.
Poor baby.
They were red and black.
Yeah.
Aww.
Stadiums. They call it
was the worst.
Stadiums. Next one up, I threw these in for just comfortability.
Ooh, yes, I love those.
Very comfortable shoe. Adidas.
Them
Yeah,
right
it's a
there,
hiking
everything.
boot, but you can rock these anytime. It's got the sock sleeve on it, and I love it.
So it's a hiking boot.
Yeah, but you don't have to hike it.
I would, you know.
But I mean, it's comfortable, super comfortable.
But, oh yeah, those is fly.
Yeah. What do you think, Nick?
They look like those Converse a little bit, but then they have the Adidas stripe. You know those Converse with the B.
I hate when you take a breath because now you're gonna just
because I don't
shit on.
I like them, but I don't.
That's a
I don't
cool
like
shoe.
The sock, the sock insert in there.
I love that
because it gets flimsy after a while. So I think that's the only part I don't like. It
Well,
looks
you don't
dope
wear
when
it.
you first get it, like with the first couple weeks, but after you slide your
But
foot in,
don't wear them a whole bunch of times.
then why would I get them? They're hiking shoes. Why would I buy shoes and not use them for what they? I don't understand.
I don't like the
You think they
disdain in your
cute? You
voice.
tryna, I don't understand.
You hurt your daddy feelings.
Next one up is I guess it's a new Air Max.
Oh, it's a good working shoe.
I was gonna say it look like something you work at the plant in.
Yeah, it's a fast food shoe.
Yeah, fast food restaurant for sure.
2 on 4. 2 on 4.
That's a fast food shoe.
So this is a Nike Air Max.
Yeah, that's an orderly shoe.
Yeah, orderly, right?
You don't like it though? No. It's only $150.
No, I wouldn't pay $150 for that.
No, not gonna happen.
They just making prices up.
For real, Wanza, this should be $50.
Yeah.
$49.95.
I mean, you guys give me your own price what you pay for it. How about that?
$49.95.
Next one up is an Adidas.
That's a TJ Maxx Nike.
Wanza, what would you pay for these Adidas coming up?
Now I'll tell you how much they are. First, you tell me how much you pay for.
For those, I already know those are gonna be like $140.
I gotta find these at Burlington's.
But like $140
on sale. I'm not paying more than $29.
Ooh. Well, then you're gonna need a whole bunch more. These are $250.
No way.
$250.
I'm not paying more than $29.
I actually like this shoe.
Well, you are if you want those shoes, Nick.
These little Lego ones, you're gonna need
They'll be
that.
in Burlington.
These are Mario Brothers right here. All right. Next one up. I bought this shoe back. It's a Shaq.
I like it.
Shaq is bringing. I guess he's coming. I don't know if Shaq's getting paid on these.
You know, Shaq just did a deal with Zara.
Oh, he did?
So if you go to Zara, they have and it looks dope. Like, you know, I remember Shaq stuff back in the day was tight. Like, before it got cheap. Like the original Shaq jumpsuits.
So what do they have there?
They got like hoodies and sweatshirts. It's pretty dope. So
I
y'all like
there
the
the other
Shaq
day. I
gear,
didn't see them. All right, so these are the Shaq Attacks. They're bringing them back. You could. It doesn't have a price. Oh yeah, shit, 170 Shaq.
For a Reebok? Does that say Reebok?
It's got the pump on the pant.
She said for a Reebok?
Yeah, it's got the pump on it. on the toe right there. It's a little pump.
I mean, they are kind of fly though, but
it's a Reebok though.
Did you? I didn't get you a pair of these, did?
Yeah, I had the me and my brother both had the no, I had the John Kemp's.
Okay.
Donald had the ones with the
Well, these dropped on the 14th.
Hypnotized, the Shaq
if you want to
Hypnotized
get them,
joints.
they dropped on the 14th, but 170 is a bit much. Wait a couple weeks, it'll go down. Don't do that. I threw these in for Pam. They're the Jordan MVP Surface Sky Pink.
Speedy, pink is not my favorite color.
No?
Every pink shoe you say is for Pam. That's not for me.
You ain't a pink girl?
Oh,
Yeah, and these
What-
Mexican
what-
Jordans too.
Well, actually,
She don't know.
What's your color, Pam?
Purple.
Oh.
And army green, actually.
Fatigue and purple, bro.
Yeah,
She ain't never been in the military.
that is my favorite color. Army green and purple.
Cracky. I threw these in because these motherfuckers is fly. These the Air Max Scorpio. Tell me what you think, Nick. And it got the big heel on it. The big all the rubber.
I've never
air
worn
bubble.
these shoes. I don't know how they feel.
Bro,
they look cool though.
They comfortable.
I don't know
as
about
hell,
the
man.
colorful bottom on these, but
I'm not worried about that.
they look cool. What's the little cross thing on it? What's that about?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a little ghost bunny. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh, it look like an X.
Yeah, I couldn't.
But
yeah,
I don't
it's
think
like
it is
eggs.
because it's like.
I think it's eggs.
Let me see. Hold on. You hit this.
Sorry.
Oh, it says scorpion, so it could be like a scorpion.
That
Is it a
is.
scorpion?
It looked like a ghost, like you said.
Yeah, like a.
Is it a scorpion?
Oh, like a ghost,
We
nigga.
blew it up, man. I don't see
That's
what
a
it is.
ghost.
I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah.
But the materials, though, you don't want to get that dirty. That's a damn sure.
Oh, sir.
All right, so apparently I threw these in for Pam too, and I guess I should have did it. Now I don't know why they say Russell.
Nikki Pam don't wear no red.
I know. I don't
You
know
should
why
never
he-
shop for Pam.
For real.
He pick all the things you hate. I got this red
Right.
rag. for
Red
you,
and
Pam.
pink.
So you
I'm
know
like,
you
nigga,
know I
that-
do that,
have
Pam.
you
Buy
ever-
for I can't wear those. Cool. Somebody.
I know we went shopping. What was it, Thursday or whatever? And I was like, Speedy, stop
I
showing
did
me
good.
red
I
shoes.
did good.
You did real good.
That
That sweatsuit I want to wear every day, but I know I can't because it's so distinct. But I love that sweatsuit, nigga.
You can wear it every day.
No,
I'm
not you.
I got a red sweatshirt I wear whenever I want.
These are dope. I actually like these shoes. I probably would not buy them. But what do you think, Nick?
Yuck.
Yeah, I can't tell if they was going for the New York Knicks theme,
Mhm.
but then it says triple.
Deep thought.
Or triple double.
Yeah, I think this is red, right?
Yes, is a
So
red.
I
in
don't.
there.
I'm a little confused.
And you know, so weird. And when I think about, for those who don't know, that Russell is one of the top 50 players in NBA.
Yeah, top 75.
Top 75. Which
Is
is
it?
crazy
Russell
when you
Westbrook?
think, yes,
Yeah.
top 75.
Huh.
Because
all
he
time.
averaged
I
a
can see
triple
that.
double for what, 7 seasons?
Yeah, that's a bad dude.
Right now, he is the number one triple double person. Yes, it's
Is?
crazy that he's going to be in the Hall of Fame.
Every time I
Does
turn
he
on
have-
the TV, he's throwing
he have a
up
ring?
a crazy air
No,
ball.
but he might get one this year.
Well,
the way
it's
they
more,
play.
it's more than basketball than shooting, was it?
All right, he threw up an air
Well,
ball yesterday that went
that-
behind the
I mean,
rim.
That's fine.
Nick,
It happens.
he doesn't have a dad, so he doesn't
Like
know.
a lot of people don't know. Like playing with my dad never shot the ball.
I'm not
We won-
surprised.
we won every
So,
series.
yeah, we won every game. So
Bring it back to phone posits. I want to throw these in. What do you
I
think
like
of
the
those,
color.
Pam?
I like the color, but I just don't like that shoe. Something about that.
it is a funky shoe.
And they got the gun bottom. Ooh, that's fire.
It's a fire shoe right there.
Yeah. And the gun bottom. Oh, come on, man. You can't get that. And last but not least, they bring in this again.
Oh, these
This
are
is when he was in
$200
Washington.
These are $200 Jordans right here.
That's an ugly shoe.
That's a very ugly
Watch it,
shoe.
look,
And he
see.
balled in the
These
motherfucker.
shoes came in a case. No, you.
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
these
I
here.
remember that.
So these came in a
Yeah.
suitcase. So when I got to Oakland, I got invited to this elite. Something you had never known about. I got invited to an elite basketball camp, right? Invitation only at the Warriors facility.
Oh,
So we
nice.
get to go, right. So I'm with all the top guards in the country.
Mm.
And my dad, he tried to show me up, so he give me the $200 J's. Nicky Pam, I get to the practice, nigga. Slide my suitcase, and I look up, and there's 5 Negro kids around me. What size shoe you wear? Nigga, so I look at Justin. I said, hey, nigga, we about to get it in real quick. Slid my shoes back. I said, your size, nigga. I stood up. Coach ran over there. Y'all got to. Then he pulled me to the side. He said, hey, listen, man. I know you from LA and all that, but this is Oakland. Don't bring them shoes back up here.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, so I had to leave him at the hotel.
Damn.
Well, Jordan,
I
he
never
wore
even
those,
wore 'em, never
he
wore
wore
'em.
those when he was with Washington Bullets at the time. Or
Yeah.
the Bullets in. Yeah.
Yeah, these was no.
Wizard,
They
they was
had
Wizard.
just changed to the Wizard.
Is that blue in the back? Is that an air bubble?
No,
No,
it's
you
a
peel that
peel
little
off.
piece off, and it's just a silver
Aluminum.
back.
I do not remember that shoe.
Because you didn't never bought that.
Really?
Have you ever been to a Chicago game?
In Chicago? No.
I mean, have you ever seen Jordan play ever?
On TV?
I've seen him play. Live,
Yeah,
nigga.
he was with Washington at the
It
time.
don't matter. It was Jordan. Jordan was on the
Jordan adjacent.
You know my nephew that you met?
I don't like you introduce me to dudes. That's all.
Come on, man. So my nephew that you met, he's like 22 now, 23. He was just able to say little words at the time. And I remember so we took him to the game. After the game, as soon as the game was finishing up, Michael Jordan's walking off the thing. My nephew's going, Michael Jordan. He wanted to meet Michael Jordan. We were like, it's not gonna happen.
That's the story?
It was crazy.
All right. So
usually a motherfucker goes, but guess what happened?
met
Michael
Jordan.
came over
And
and he said that to my
Now,
nephew.
now I got to mix a line with it. So what happened was
Try it again, nigga. Try it again. So your nephew. he
So
got-
then Jordan, right?
What?
He seen my nephew crying.
Okay.
Right? And I was like, Jordan. And he was like, I'm gonna come see the kid. And we was like,
Oh, that's dope, man.
cool. Yeah,
That's
it
why I
was,
buy shoes.
yeah, it was crazy.
Nigga said he said, Michael Jordan, Mike Jordan.
Chris Peter like, okay.
It's a horrible story.
But you know, there was no punchline to it. I was
But
just,
no, you should have
just
said
saying.
my nephew yelled for Michael, but you know Michael didn't come over there. Then we get it. Nigga,
Nah, well, not only did he not come over there, he didn't even hear him.
He couldn't have heard him. He's in the fucking
So
gym.
basically, you could have left the whole story out.
I mean, basically.
We didn't even.
But my point is, I saw Michael Jordan in the flesh.
Your nephew saw
in the flesh. You've only seen him on TV.
Well, I went to a Jordan party. Does that count?
A Jordan party?
Yeah,
What is a
that's
Jordan party?
I've been
Where
to-
everyone's watching the game on
All-Star.
TV?
No. So All-Star, this nigga don't know shit.
Uh-huh.
So All-Star Weekend.
You
Right.
know what All-Star Weekend is,
Michael,
right?
Yeah.
Michael
Okay.
Jordan
I've
has
seen
his
it.
own party. And
Uh-huh.
when you come, you get a bag with all
Jordan
whatever the new
Mhm.
Jordan he's got out. I've been to 2 of them. She's been to 1.
So how come you haven't seen Michael Jordan? So you
Well,
telling me
Michael's there, nigga. You can't just roll up. Go,
But did you
go,
see
Michael
him?
Jordan, Michael
No,
Jordan
I'm
at his
saying,
party.
did you see him? Have
Yes.
you seen him?
Nigga,
You told me before that you've never seen him.
no, but you said play.
Play. You said play.
Yeah, I never seen play.
Well, speaking of seeing him, I don't know. I talking about a lot of dudes, but the playoffs started.
Michael Jordan.
So
Michael Jordan.
I thought
Michael
you-
Jordan.
I thought you were gonna touch on this. The playoffs started, so usually around playoff time they drop a bunch of new shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Durant drops some new shoes.
Oh, you got a new shoe out?
Come on, you sneakerhead. You don't know this? They pop it right there. I want to know what you think, Pops. They should be coming up right now on your screen right there. Let me see if I can. There you go. I really like the StreamYard thing over here.
Oh,
It
it
looks
take
so
too
much
long.
cleaner.
Oh no.
So
Oh,
this the
no.
new shoe.
Don't like that.
Let me scroll. It's
I
Kevin
don't like
Durant. So let
Kevin
me
Durant.
scroll
That's
down.
horrible. That's horrible.
I'm gonna get a close up on
They
it.
missed it on that one.
It
That was
like
from
they-
a different shoe that Nike had. They had that same pattern on the shoe as well.
It's the black one. This one he's wearing. He wore
Yeah,
yesterday
that was horrible.
in the game.
Yeah, they better be the most comfortable, ugly shoe you
That's a
ever
no go
had.
for you, Pops.
That's a 0.
All right,
There's
so then-
nothing appealing about that shoe. Like he wasn't in the room when they designed that because I've seen that design before. It just wasn't.
How you know who was in the room?
Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. Stupid.
Michael Jordan.
So Pops, I'm surprised you didn't pull these up either.
Gotta save something for you, son.
So these are the AIs. I thought, everybody know how I feel about the questions. I think these are probably the dopest shoes Reebok's ever going to produce. Nikki Pan, what you think about these? They got the little powder blue and navy
Yeah,
blue,
those are tight.
little
I like
rolling
those.
colors.
Yeah, I like those a lot.
I thought these were kind of tough.
Never owned a pair of those, have you, Wanzer?
I like those.
And then I got a pair. Let me show you the side view, Nikki Pan.
That's where he from. Ain't he from DC?
He's from Virginia.
Virginia,
same
yeah.
thing. I'm surprised he never played for the Wizards either. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Well, back then it wasn't a thing to go back and play. For
And
a
it,
long
and it
time.
wasn't the Wizards. That would have been the Bullets.
Yeah, it would have been cool. Nigga, on the
Yeah.
Bullets, yeah. So, and I have one pair.
was dope.
I got a pair. Yeah, I thought those was pretty cool too. I got a pair of what are those?
That powder blue bottom is
So
crazy.
the bullets ain't around no more.
No,
You know what's crazy?
No, they got rid of the.
You got rid of the name.
So
Say it.
last year they had
Oh,
the
sorry.
they had the highest
Yeah, they were the murder
shoot- yeah,
capital.
The murder capital. So they
Like
had to change
4 or
the
5
name.
times there was a murder.
Yeah, and the name,
Wow.
the
Oh, yeah, the
second name is
Bullets
the
is not a great
Bullets.
name.
They had the right name. I don't know. They
So-
actually had the right name.
Kill niggas.
Right. Here's a pair of what are those? All right, these are going for $180.
Ooh.
Those look
Okay.
like the boot that midget had on when she came to my house. if
Oh, no,
if
I'm
you just
sorry.
had one left one.
I'm sorry, it was 125.
Sandal on the other one.
It was 125 when it came out. They're around 205 today with inflations, right?
Oh, who made these?
So these are the Homer Simpson
Are they?
sneakers. So I think
Oh,
he
they're
wore
taking the
these in
cartoon
show.
shoes and making them.
So, Pops, remember I
Are they?
told you that when I seen those
Yeah.
red boots, that I think a lot of
You
these
did say
kids that
that.
are designers, they're going to start taking things they seen in their childhood and bringing them to life.
Oh wow!
And that's
look
what
at
Homer has
so
on?
yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
the-
wild.
those
Or
are the
somebody in the
shoes.
Simpsons look like. It's
Yeah,
not
somebody
really
in The
Homer.
Simpsons had these on, and somebody went out and made these shoes. So you can get these, I guess.
Did you
You
can make a
get
shoe?
the Homer Simpsons.
Hmm.
Did you dare buy your pair of those? Oh, you never did.
Well, that's why I didn't want one, because I was
A
scared
dad?
he might give me some shoes like that. I'd rather just not have a dad.
Yeah, you can wear church shoes to school.
Hilarious.
Homo.
Homer.
Homer.
Nigga said homo.
Homer.
Yeah, Speedy still got dudes on his mind.
I heard homo, man. I'm like, what the fuck? All right, well.
I think that's. I can save the rest of these for next time. They
Yeah,
got some,
save-
they got
save
some
them.
trophy reading
I
Jordans.
could tell that you guys are really happy that you
Mhm.
guys seem lighter. That you're happy he's back. He's happy to
What the
be
fuck
back.
is
He's
she
got.
talking about, man?
I don't know.
I don't like when dudes are back. What the fuck are you talking about?
I feel a lot of love on this.
I don't know
end.
how you feel it, man.
I do. I mean, you're both
You ain't feeling
lighter.
it through your fingers. I know that goddamn much.
You're turning this into a gay room, Pam. What are you
We don't
doing?
need that. We don't need that.
I mean, I'm just saying. I can
Because you like
tell
to throw hot shit on niggas.
he's been a real grump for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's a
to
grumpy
me,
dude.
To me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, what'd you do, Pam? What'd you do?
Honest?
What?
You raise your voice at me one more motherfucking time, we're in this room, it's gonna be a problem.
You hurt your feelings?
Yes.
See,
So
you
being
did.
sensitive,
See, you just said
I
you
don't
wasn't
like when you
sensitive.
raise your voice.
I
So
don't
what?
really
Like,
raise my voice.
We was putting in
Did
the
she
head-
raise her voice today?
Nick, no,
I
we was-
didn't.
I was putting something in.
Oh.
She said, "Shut up, nigga." Well, I did like that.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't even remember that.
I had to bite my goddamn tongue.
Well, you are niggas. I don't know what you're mad about.
I know, but Nick's point, you're sensitive.
Everybody too sensitive now.
I know.
I'm not sensitive.
You just said you was gonna beat me up.
You can't. You're not allowed to judge your own level of sensitivity.
Yeah.
Somebody else has to do it. If we all say you're sensitive, Speedy, you're sensitive.
Right.
Well, we say you're gay. That mean you gay?
Nah.
That's not how gay works.
That ain't how gay works.
Need another dude to validate it.
You can say I'm gay, but if I refuse the dick, then it don't work.
It's null and void.
Right. I can void that contract.
Until you accept the dick.
Like, but they said you're gay. Yeah, I don't care what they said. Right.
Right here on Speedy and Free.
So you really want to beat me up?
Nah, man.
I think you'd be an easy win, Pam.
I think so. Too.
Right?
What, to beat up?
What you think?
I mean, I'm scrappy.
Are you?
What?
I take this wig off, nigga.
Oh, is that a wig?
Uh-huh.
That looks like real hair.
I know.
No.
I pay money for
She
mine.
got hair like you
Wow.
under there.
No, I got hair under here.
Like Isaac Hayes.
It be hiding.
Have y'all seen the Filipino guy who's showing people? He has a martial arts class, right? But he spends the first 10 minutes explaining to people martial arts is not real. He's the whole time he said, "Listen, this is for workouts. This is to work out, get in shape, get a good rhythm, get a sweat going. Do not think you finna get into the real world and use any of this."
Wow.
So, and that's what the guy said. The guy's like, "What?" So he puts him through a knife technique. So he's like, all the stuff we work on, you grab the wrist, block the knife, all the stuff in class. He's like, "I want you to try it." He puts red paint on the end of the knife. And he said, and the knife's plastic. So he's like, every time I touch you, it's going to be red paint somewhere. Nigga, by the end of this nigga whole body was sliced. And it was so crazy. Like, it was everywhere you didn't think the knife would hit him. Like, if you think you're going to grab a blade, he just turn the blade, move it across your face. Nigga, then your whole face and opened up, nigga. The fight
Damn.
over. You're not gonna grab
You said, nigga, oh!
Yeah, he was
Master, you have killed me.
He was kind of combating all the people on TikTok doing all the,
moves.
Oh, that's I hate
grab
that.
the gun and nigga, I'm gonna pop it, nigga.
We got a phone call.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
Hey, this is Mike out of Ohio.
What up, Mike?
Mike, has he
more
called before?
enthusiasm in your voice, bro.
Has he called before? Oh, okay.
Mike,
Are you a new caller?
Cleveland just won. Mike, you a bit hype, man. Come on.
I ain't no Cleveland fan.
Cleveland
I'm a
lost, right?
Pistons fan.
A Pistons? Oh, okay.
Okay.
You Piston fan?
Yeah, we trying to get the Frenchman.
Nah, he going.
That's what we hoping for.
He going to San Antonio, dog.
No, we got a good shot at him. We top 3. We was terrible this year, so
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We got a chance of getting him.
I got 5 on it.
But but I called in to ask Nick a question. I know he tapped in with the culture, like the youth and
the
young rappers and shit.
What up?
Okay. I'm just kidding.
Pretty much, yeah.
And we are.
What up,
Go
Mike?
ahead.
But yeah, Nick, I wanted to know if you seen that King Von documentary that just came out, or if you know about it.
Yeah. I could.
I know this ain't
no, it's all good.
What you watching Wednesday, but maybe we could talk about it then. But yeah, I just wanted to see if he watched it and maybe some other people could
Is
watch
that
it.
something we should watch?
We could talk about it
Are you
Wednesday.
recommending it? Is that what it is?
I'm gonna tell you guys why, and then you guys can say if you want to watch
I'll watch it.
You want to tell him, Mike?
Yeah, it's hella interesting. It's sort of sad. Well, it is pretty sad, but it's super intriguing because I'm gonna give you the synopsis. It's about a rapper y'all might not have heard of, but he got killed in Atlanta about a year or so ago. But they was asking the question, was he hip hop's first rapper / serial killer? So that's all I'm gonna say about it. But yeah, and he was popular too. He wasn't like King Von out of Chicago. He wasn't like a unknown rapper either. He was like super popular. He used to run with he ran with Lil Durk.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
but yeah, that's all I wanted to say though. We can talk about it Wednesday.
Oh, for sure. Great call, Mike.
What? I was gonna say, what streaming service?
I think it's on Netflix.
It's on YouTube. It's right on YouTube. Type in King Von documentary. It'll pop right up.
Okay, cool. Got
it.
Yeah, they
we'll talk about it.
And it sucks too because I think they were using that tagline to get the video more promo by saying he's And Nikki Pam, you know about this, Nikki Pam, because they tell you to do this all the time. Clickbait, hide a word stuff and make it.
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
So I think they did it that way, which is unfortunate because the guy has a mom and sisters and little brothers, and who wants to look at their brother, their son as a serial killer?
Yeah.
Like that's especially if it's not true.
Then somebody killed him.
So basically, it's not true. I mean,
if you gotta watch the documentary.
Well, not even documentary, because ain't like he told the niggas in a documentary, but if you believe him and you believe the stories that they've told about him, like the streets, you would be classified as a serial killer.
Really?
But the thing with black people is like a serial killer kills people for no reason. I'm assuming. I'm not a serial killer, so I don't really know how it works. But I watch a lot of forensic files, right? And I'm assuming what makes you a serial killer is to do something. Well, I know a serial killer has to commit a murder.
And do it. He has this pattern.
It has to be in a pattern, right? And it's usually non-motivated. Like they have a personal motivation.
What they do.
Yeah.
So this, in King Von's case, we're there with actual situations like street beefs. I have an actual situation with you. So that's why we're into it. I'm not into it because I just want to murder people. So that's why I thought was a little inappropriate about it. We just have a different culture.
Someone killed him.
So it wasn't random.
Yeah, he got into it with who NBA YoungBoy is?
Yeah.
He's like the biggest.
I actually do.
Right. So he got into it with NBA YoungBoy, and they seen one of NBA YoungBoy's people's out, and they ran up on him. Now keep in mind, King Von is a guy who raps about shooting people all the time, and if and he talks about shooting people, and the police reports say he shoot people. So if I know Wanzer shoot people and Wanzer punches my dad, I'm gonna shoot Wanzer because that's what he do. He shoots. Right. So when he got the punch of somebody shot him. Because they was like, nigga, you was talking all this what you do, so we not finna box you, nigga. So it's sad that it just goes in a cycle like that. And in the worst part about it was the guy was in prison, got out of prison, and probably within 3 months developed the entire career. Like started rapping, developed his sound, and had a record deal in 3 months.
That's crazy.
Crazy, right?
Last call.
Oh,
it gotta be fun.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from?
Gotta be fun, right?
Well, nobody there. Nobody there.
All right. Great.
Maybe it's King Von. That ain't true. Ain't none of it true.
King Von got mad bodies. They said, "Wow, really? How many people did he kill? Allegedly, like a lot."
I watched the documentary.
Okay, I'm gonna watch.
They'll tell you in the documentary.
Whatever.
Final count.
You can put your own case together, Pam.
You can throw hot grits on it if you want to. Give you information.
You can reach me at Nikki Pam on Earthing with 2 Ks. We're gonna take this last call. Follow Roll Out Digital Podcast, you guys, not just the other one. Podcast. We got the caller.
Yep.
Hung up again.
Hilarious.
That's definitely King Von.
Must be.
Go ahead.
You guys can follow me at my name. That's going to be at Anthony Wanzer on all platforms. You got to spell it for him, Pam. That's Anthony Wanzer on Instagram.
Spell like it sounds.
Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Everything. Can I see your beautiful baby? Ain't nothing but niggas in this chat room.
She's just so. I mean, I don't think anybody believed that you made her. Like, I'm still like. I mean,
they'll be all right.
She's so beautiful.
Nigga, no. Speedy is funny on everything. The Speedy IZ funny on everything.
Well, you did say last call.
Don Ray Caldwell on Facebook.
All right. Hey, caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
This dude's calling from the beach.
I know.
It's Nakia from the Bay. I just want to say, I can't stand you motherfuckers, but I love y'all.
Oh,
we love you too, Nakia.
You gonna let Wanzer hit?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Be nice. Be nice.
Come on, take one for the team.
Yeah,
I
take
always
one
want
for the
me
team.
to.
I am being nice.
Let him get that chocolate peach.
No, hell no.
Give him that chocolate
He
peach.
has to be sitting there. He will be stalking me. No.
He made good kids.
Nakia, I said please.
He did say please.
I use my manners.
Yeah, what you saving it for? You're a virgin?
Yeah, but no, I'm not. I don't need a stalker. Sorry, no, I have enough of those.
I can only stalk you probably like once a month. You live too far. I gotta stalk you online.
You made it laugh.
Nakia, let him
made it laugh.
See?
Nakia, let him hit for research purposes.
Yeah,
right.
And you can come back and report to us.
You just be like, this little motherfucker.
I can tell everybody what it's like to fuck a spider monkey.
No, he has been ruined. He has been ruined by white women.
You know, sometimes the show goes.
Well, you know, you got to bring me back to the dark side.
That was so racist.
Racist.
Never make
You got to bring me back.
Yeah, you can't call her a spider.
So what? You want me to start? I'll bring you back and your ass start talking about you want fried chicken and fuck a motherfucker.
Oh, she said she could bring you back.
You know what, Nikki? I think I do want to try it out. You so feisty.
We like feisty.
You're gonna be eating watermelon and policies by the end of that session.
You know what I mean? Making me greens when I get done with you.
Come on, I think you're wearing her down.
Yeah, I'm definitely wearing her down.
Because she giggled a minute ago.
She called in 3 times today.
And women don't giggle
She
just
never
on the
called in
bullshit.
that much.
Twice. This is my second call.
Watch your tone. Watch your
Well,
tone.
Nikki, I'm sure we come back to Oakland soon, so we can set that up.
He said he gonna throw some hot rice on you.
For foreplay.
I'm gonna throw some hot chitlin juice. I'm gonna drink hot chitlin juice off your back, Nakia.
That is absolutely disgusting.
Well, let it happen and find out.
Absolutely
That
disgusting.
is hilarious.
Oh,
That is disgusting.
She didn't say no.
He didn't say no.
Yeah, that's not a no.
You just can't do discussion shit.
It sounds like a no yeah to me.
Yes.
That's
We call it a no yeah.
You weren't discussing in the bedroom.
Yeah, we
But ooh, girl, this nigga drink chitlin juice off my back. God damn.
Right when it curved.
When a woman say that's disgusting, that just means don't tell nobody.
right, pretty much.
Like we were. What
Right.
happened? You go, I can't tell you.
I can't tell nobody.
She
Bye.
gonna hang up on us like we just.
Well, look like you're in there now.
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I hear.
She knows she want hot chitlin juice drank off her
Bring
back.
your chitlin juice with you in a paper cup.
You know,
It's
the
gonna be
sad
a
part
bucket
is,
with chitlin juice in it.
The sad part is the whole world is witnessing Wanda's tactics work. You just stay persistent.
Where you down?
Stay with it.
Where you down, tactic?
He just won't take no for an answer.
When she first came out, I would never.
I
Now
would
it's like
never.
he disgusting.
Yeah. He can't handle me. Like, okay, nigga.
When she
I
keeps
got
saying,
other stalkers.
she keep on saying he'll stalk me. She just trying to tell me how good it is.
She told you what to do. He gonna stalk me outside my window off here, off the street, off 103rd.
Right before I go to work at 4:30.
Right. Because he know my alarm don't be on, and he could just come in through my little side bedroom window.
Put the juice on my back.
Because he know I ain't gonna tell nobody but Jesus.
So you gonna hit?
That's funny.
I'm a hit.
He said
Yeah.
it with such
We're gonna have a little
shit.
baby. That baby gonna come out happy dibby daddy. I'm like, oh shit.
Happy toe.
Happy dibby happy daddy. Oh my God.
So racist.
What my mama?
Happy dibby dibby daddy.
So racist.
He gonna have glasses on. He got glasses
I'm
on.
gonna hold him up. I think he minds. They say he
They
minds.
say he minds. Out of
Yeah,
there.
out of pappy.
I be that baby pappy.
I'll be that baby daddy.
I said, Nakia, why is
That baby mine, boss.
our baby's talking today, immediately? Hippy dippy daddy. I think he said daddy. Oh my God. What kind of baby is this?
Talking to
Dippy dippy
He
daddy.
was supposed to talk for a minute. That thing came out and said, "Mama."
I'm like, it's a miracle. He's not supposed to be talking for at least 16 months. He's talking today. We ain't even cut the cord yet. This nigga said hippy dippy daddy.
The cord is a trumpet. Mama.
He's using that as a
Well,
little
the
telephone.
kid, you're pregnant. You don't know it.
Yeah.
That's good, Wands.
Yeah.
You want any more kids, Wanson?
Nah.
Wanson, not
You don't want no more.
I will literally try to put him back. Not yet. Little fella, stay in there.
So when you have sex, do you strap up? How do you?
No.
How you know?
He fucked the bitch with no condom. He said that.
Oh, that's true. You did say it. Okay.
Well, you know, they have
I was
this,
a little worried how you knew. I
no,
was
they have
like,
this, they have
he
this,
said, no. Okay.
no, they have this method.
You did.
Pam, they have this method. It's called
You
the,
gonna
it's
laugh?
called the, well, there's two ways.
Uh-huh.
They
Pull
got-
out. Pull out does not work.
They have to pull
Actually,
out. It
no.
works.
No, it does not.
It works.
Hello.
Well, it
Does not
don't, it
work.
don't work when you got a lot of dick to pull out. You can't get it out in time. So it don't work good for me.
I can't believe you just said that. I just cannot believe you just said
It'll work for some dudes, but
Oh, it's dripping. My bad. Man.
you know, when you got to snake it out, that ain't a good method. That's not a good method. Then they got this other method where you can actually have the baby like 9 months early. That method works really well.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I don't know what's going on.
Nick,
What is 9?
That's cruel, Wanzer.
What do you mean 9 months early?
I'm not a supporter of abortions.
Oh, nigga, shit. This is the low part of the shit.
9 months early.
I'm sorry.
I got
abortion.
Yeah. So it's a really early delivery. Really early
Because it does.
delivery.
Got you.
Yeah.
Like that's what Nick said.
By force.
Yeah. You could be 1 month pregnant and the doctor could, I can get this today. Cool. Today? Great.
Yeah, I was pregnant. Yeah, we
Right.
did all right on that. He ain't got no eyes yet. He just a little blob.
I think the seed is developing, Doc. What can we do about this?
A little pecan.
It's a pecan.
Can we put some seed poison in it?
You Only one arm came out. Oh, we gotta get rid of it now.
I think a head's forming.
My bad. There's somebody with one arm going, really?
Yeah, well.
My bad, Lefty. Great show. Speedy is funny on everything. That's Speedy IZ funny on everything. Could not do the show without my partner in crime, my son Nick.
And your boo, your bromance.
Oh wow,
Pam, that was disgusting.
I just feel the love on the left side.
I ain't say shit when you ate some pussy, so we just gonna let it go.
Did you?
We'll talk about it on Friday. We'll talk about it on Friday. Oh, I won't be here Friday.
Oh, you won't?
No, I need somebody. Yeah, my cousin's funeral.
Oh, okay. Well, we just don't do it.
Friday.
Whose funeral?
My cousin Pam. She passed away.
Wouldn't that be your cousin? Second cousin? Be your cousin too?
Mm-hmm.
Get your suit ready, Nick.
You didn't call your son and tell him this shit? That was like about 2 weeks ago.
No, they said passed away.
Yeah, it's about 2 weeks ago.
So I won't be here Friday for the buffoonery.
You ain't got to sound so sad about it. You got a lot of listeners. You're gonna depress everybody at home. They just had a great show.
Yeah.
And now you're gonna do this at the end.
Right.
You gonna do this to me?
I ain't gonna be here Friday.
Hilarious.
He told me, where's the funeral? She said Friday. I was like, yeah, well, okay, I'll be there.
Well, you gotta go.
Gotta go.
Some things
It's
are
my
more
cousin, my
important
first
than this
cousin.
little raggedy show.
Got to go.
Yes, my first.
My grandfather didn't necessarily like going to funerals. I remember one time somebody was like, "Oh, so and so died. You going to the funeral?" He said, "Hell no, I ain't going. He ain't going to mine."
Oh wow.
And I said, "That's true. That is true. It's almost unfair. Like I'm gonna go to yours, but you definitely ain't coming to mine.
Yeah.
It's not fair when you
That's
think
very
about it. When you
true.
think about it." But anyways,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Find a way to segue through that one.
Hey man,
Thank you, Wansu. Appreciate that.
You was gonna make somebody at home kill herself. I was trying to bring it up for a second.
We'll be back here on Wednesday for What You Watching Wednesday.
Well, I'm gonna try to get this King Von thing in.
So King Von, and I saw what's up? I saw this weekend on Netflix. Actually, I'm still keep trying to finish up the other movie you told me to watch, Nick.
Beef?
The Beef, yeah.
Oh, so
You see they're advertising. There's
Beef.
2 fingers, and each person is on 1 finger.
Yeah,
It's-
which is
it's
hilarious.
It's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's
so
a great promo.
I just think it's dope that these people keep finding other ways to fuck up their instead of just letting shit go.
Yeah.
You would have thought they'd be like,
I mean,
I'm good.
I've never seen this storyline before.
Yeah, it's hard. I'm a 1-up.
Yeah,
I'm a 1-up. What the fuck you did?
And the ending gets way crazier.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah, it's crazy. I was like, I didn't see it ending that way at all.
What? Oh, really?
Good ending. Mm-hmm.
Oh, exactly. Once he became friends with the husband, I lost a little interest in watching.
No, that was a little lifetimey, but then it gets weird. You'll see. It stays weird. As weird as the concept is.
No, nigga, when he went in the bathroom and peed on the floor.
Yeah, that was
I said.
God, duh.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
It's called Beef or
It's
The
on
Beef
Netflix.
or The Beef.
Okay. Somebody was just talking about
It's like
that.
number
really
2 or
good.
3
It's
on
actually pretty
Netflix
good.
now. Because I think 1 is again the show I was talking about, Love Is Blind, and then 2 is the Agents one.
Oh, Night Agent.
Night Agent, and 3 is Beef.
Night Agent is actually pretty good.
It's so good.
Yeah, Night Agent.
Actually, the top 3 shows are really good.
And it gets beat up.
to watch.
I think the thing to do when you're writing those type of movies, we keep showing people get into a fight, they don't have no markings, or they actually win the fight. You're like, well, fuck it, he bigger than you. But people are saying about Fast and Furious, this nigga, I'm not going to watch that shit. The last time they was in space, nigga.
It was
Were
ridiculous.
They
Yeah.
were.
And they took
I've
it- what
never
was it-
seen
what kind
one
of car
Fast
was
and
it?
Furious.
It was a
What was it, Nick? That they flew up and they went.
what
to,
kind of car? It was a small, it was
They
a little
went to
2-seater
space
car.
and
It
fast.
was a Miata. What was it?
Fiero, I think.
It was a Fiero.
Fiero.
It was a Fiero. Yeah.
2-seater. And Ludacris and Westcom was in the thing.
Tyrese.
And they in space going. So we know they're gonna do some ridiculous stunts that could never be done.
See, that's what I felt about the Fridays. I feel like at the end, after Friday, I just didn't like the other ones. I just felt like it just got silly. It just wasn't even just funny.
The one where they had Christmas and
Yeah, I didn't
the
thought-
one with Ricky Smiley, that one was silly.
Yeah, and Kim and Whitney.
Yeah.
And that's just like, this is not funny.
They doing another? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Chris
he been
Tucker's
talking about
supposed to
that
be
for-
in it.
Oh, really?
He's supposed to
Did
be,
he
yeah.
signed on?
He's supposed to be in it.
DJ
Yeah, he's in it. Yeah.
Youngfly, he said that Chris Tucker agreed to do it if he plays his
His
son.
son. Oh yeah.
So I think that'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think anytime Cube and Mike Epps are together, though, it's gonna be a classic. Like they haven't missed together.
True.
All About the Benjamins is great.
That's a good one.
It's
Yeah,
good. I
so-
won't say great.
Have you seen All About the Benjamins?
I know the guy that wrote it. He passed away.
That
just
doesn't
recently.
mean that doesn't validate your
Yeah, he was like, he always gotta like try to one up everybody. Yeah,
He's a one upper
yeah, you are a one upper.
and a sensitive one.
Oh, you gonna beat me up?
That's how you make a bully feel bad. Oh, what, you gonna beat me up now?
Pam's that woman in the relationship. Hit me, motherfucker! Hit me!
Oh, what, you gonna choke me in front of your mom? Huh? Is that what you gonna do?
Oh, what are you gonna do? Hit me?
So Speedy, you're gonna hit me.
No, she made it say, what are you gonna beat me up? Huh? You gonna beat me up?
The police get there. She's still talking shit. You gonna hit me in front of the police?
You gonna hit me again?
Do it. Do it.
Do it like you did last week.
You finally hit her. My eye.
Pam, I'd never hit her.
I think I could beat you.
That's what's wrong with most women.
Speedy just said, Pam. Speedy said, Pam, I never hit a woman, but I'll beat your ass.
I still throw some hot rice on you. I ain't better than your aim.
Yeah.
Make sure my shit is liquid.
I'm gonna practice for a whole week. It's gonna be dry rice all over the house. How's all this rice in the floor?
Yeah, so I need you to stand in the morning. That's not funny. Well, one thing we did learn, the Kia and Wanzer gonna get it on.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I can't wait.
A Nwanzer.
I can't wait.
They're gonna have a Nwanzer.
I can't wait.
A Nwanzer. Kia. A Nwanzer. You ready to get out?
Nigga, I hate to be in court with Nakia.
Why?
Child custody court with Nakia. Boy.
What's the kid last name?
What she do
Brown?
for a living? I don't know, Nakia.
I
always hear a lot of wind when she calls. So.
She always on the freeway.
I don't know how to spell it. Her last name is Habadibidabit. How you spell that? Habadibidabit. Got a lot of B's in it, don't it?
Oh my God.
Karen Habadibidabit here.
What is
Nakia Habadibidabit?
What's the kid do for work, Pops?
I don't know. I think she fries chicken somewhere.
You know what?
She waits for that beep. Beep. Chicken ready.
I think she at the bus stop changing brake pads. Back it up.
She puts the beepers on buses.
All right. Sounds good, guys.
But it's her.
Oh, you're good. You're good for your route.
But it's her back there doing the beep.
She's on the back of the bus.
Turn your recorder on. I'm gonna record 3 beeps for you, okay?
Beep, beep.
So one more time, and this was for real.
This one's gonna be in HD. Everyone quiet. Quiet on the Metro set and background.
Nakia, you're up.
I'm gonna test the strings, okay, guys? Beep. Next stop, Crenshaw.
Yeah, she does the automatic recordings for the bus. Next stop, Crenshaw. Nakia?
Hey, shout out to the young lady who was here earlier.
You don't know her name? You're awful. When I tell you me and Speedy ate shit.
Oh
what did she told me her name? What she said her name?
You got some notes? You got some notes with
I
her
wrote
name?
It down. She wrote it down. Lakeisha.
Yeah, Lakeisha.
So, if you want to go, or you're a mom, or you just want to come hang out, and the food is really good.
They need to do something for
I know this shit hella good.
Oh yeah, the food was good.
Good greens.
I took 2
Probably
plates.
got salt pork in them greens, nigga. It ain't
You know it's bad when you make a
smoked
plate.
turkey, nigga.
Man, you make a plate, take that one to the car, come back like you have one. Can I get
I've done that. I've done that. Oh, I do that a lot. I did at my family's
cook that.
house.
And it's like a brunch. So it's really good. But I got jokes. You want to do this with that though, then you get out.
It's the 7th. Let me see if I'm in town.
But then you ain't.
That's the 3 weeks from now.
Yeah.
I know, but yeah, let me see the
dude
date.
you dating.
Let me see the date.
You got a date?
You do get back.
I'm a busy guy.
Your man love will be here.
Dude love.
My dude gets in around.
I gotta pick my dude up from the airport.
You know, why they don't have anything? You don't ever do anything for Father's Day? They don't have any like events. They know that's a Father's Day effort.
Yeah, dads don't really get anything.
We get socks.
Y'all should start
robes,
a tie.
A tie.
And you don't even have a suit.
Y'all should do.
You got no suits, Speedy?
Y'all should do like.
That's right. When you gotta go, you want to hit me?
You gonna beat me up?
You gonna
Y'all should do like a dude and dad day or something. You know.
A what?
Dudes and dads. You know.
Dudes and dads. Is that a comedy show?
Well, no, because some dudes don't
Dudes
have
and dads.
You know what I mean? So, but they might want to hang out with you. So
Oh, that's
dads,
true.
You know?
Yeah, a bunch of dudes get together.
But you can't come because you ain't got a dad. Nigga.
No, that was the point of what Nick.
dude.
That was the point of what Nick
he
was
a
saying.
dude.
Though.
Yeah, he's a dude.
I'm the dude.
Yeah.
Oh, looking for a dad.
Dudes and dads.
And he's a dad too.
Yeah.
So he can be
I am a dad.
He can be a dad to another dude.
I am a dad.
Yeah.
You can show another dude how to be a dad.
I got dad experience.
All right, so we
You
gonna
don't have a dad, but yeah, dad
we gonna do a
experience.
dude and dad, right? Dudes and dads.
Dudes and dads.
That'd be cool. Dudes and dads.
All right, dudes and dads gonna hang out. They just go
do some dude stuff. You know what I mean? Play dominoes. Nigga, do some stuff that you would have did with your dad. Nigga, play.
Let's work on your jumper.
Yeah.
Go deep. All right.
Learn how to
hit me in the face.
Learn righty, tighty, lefty, loosey, nigga, that kind of thing. You know.
Righty, tighty, lefty.
That's something you learn from your father. You gotta have a father to know that one.
You learn that early on.
Anytime I see a nigga don't know how to take a tire off, he ain't no dad, nigga.
You just go rub him on the shoulders. You ain't had no dad.
Yeah, my father did. I got you, playboy.
So dudes and dads, we're gonna have that. If y'all ready for it.
Dudes and dads comedy show.
I just think men should have something.
We changed their name to something.
Oh, dudes without dads.
Remember the dudes? Well, no, they were called.
They were dudes without dads.
They were called something else when they came to the show.
No, they were dudes without dads.
No, we called them dudes without dads.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, that wasn't their name.
Yeah, they were something
it was
else.
something like
podcast.
Yeah, it was something white. It was like Chris and something podcast, and then we found out they ain't had no dads.
And they said, no, that's what they said. They said the reason we're doing the show because neither one of us have a dad.
Right.
And I think Nick said, well, you gotta call the show called Dudes Without Dads.
Yeah.
These are two grown dudes. I said that.
We were over in another studio.
Yeah, that's how they bonded. They didn't have fathers.
That's pretty wild.
So they were like, well, everybody in the show.
Nakia says she's an executive assistant.
Okay.
At Taco Bell.
I think she packages the pig feed at Vaughn's.
She make all the hard choices.
Oh, this is she can just pick up the
pickle it.
She don't cut it. She just break the foot off.
Right. She bite off.
You got to turn at the ankle bone.
This is called the cuspis. You got to turn it right here. And when you hear that knuckle crack, you snatch the foot off,
put it in the bag,
and then they go in this packaging right here. Now the packaging already got the juice in it.
It's a pre-seal.
Use your teeth to get the little hairs off, and then you're good.
It's 18 hairs. Not that I know how to count, but it's 18 of them.
Now after you package this pig foot, you come over and you drain this chitlin juice,
put it on your back
from the bucket.
So where do you work at? Where she work?
She didn't say. She just said she's an executive assistant.
What the fuck that mean?
That means secretary.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a fancy word. They updated that.
You the greeter at the front counter?
Yeah,
Hi,
exactly.
Nakia.
Executive
Can you
assistant.
let Charles know I'm here?
She signs the kids out at Chuck E. Cheese.
She in front of the bus doing head counts. 1,
Right.
2.
Are you sure this is your kid? She gotta look at your wristband. Look at the picture.
Look at it, is a picture.
Yeah, it sure is.
You try to leave. They go.
Ain't Chuck E. Cheese the weirdest place to see an adult walk in by himself?
Right.
Like, nigga, you better be with a kid, nigga. No.
Food is good.
That pizza is
Y'all
it's
keep
expensive.
saying that.
They charged me $40-something for the pizza though.
And the salad good. All that shit.
It was good.
Don't sleep on that motherfucker.
But it's expensive.
Yeah.
The kid's Chucky.
Hey,
kids.
Nah, Wanda, she that purple thing.
She'll be on the stage with that guitar.
Look, here's the cold boy. You be trying to eat the pizza. That motherfucker come on. And it's your birthday.
Right?
Motherfucker, I'm eating.
Get out of here, Chucky.
Don't sleep on their food though.
I didn't realize for a long time that Chucky was a rat.
Yeah.
Inside of a
And
pizza
it's
parlor.
Chuck.
Yeah, boy.
Why would you
Chuck
want to eat?
E.
Chuck
Cheese.
E.
Why would you want
The
to eat
E is his middle name.
where a rat's there?
Well,
Usually a rat means don't eat there. You know what I mean?
well, they're friendly.
Yes.
Executive assistant.
Nigga, tough.
I know what that means.
Sign niggas out of Chuck E.
Stupid,
Cheese.
you know that.
Right.
Little Charles, Big Charles, cool. And you
Go on
can't.
in.
And here's
You
the
good.
thing: it's a little thing right here, Pam, that's keeping you from going outside. Look, bitch, if you don't lift this thing,
Oh, for real?
that's it.
Well, they don't want to lose the kids, I'm sure.
Well, apparently
Can't
they
they go
have,
under
or they wouldn't be doing that shit
Nakia, you refill gumball machines.
in your mouth.
She got a van with gumballs in it, full of gumballs. She go from
Pour 'em in
machine
her
to
pocket.
machine.
You gonna taste these old?
I'm not gonna put these in here. I'm not gonna put my reputation on the line putting these stale gumballs in this machine.
That's some old ass candy. Goddamn.
I put fresh gumball.
When you get the gumbo, it's already wet. What?
All right. They got teeth marks in it. All of them.
The kid probably like, that's a tester bite. You good?
You tested 192,000 gumballs, Nakia? Oh, the whole bag.
But you're an executive. What's she?
Executive assistant.
The fuck is
Get
that?
the fuck out of here.
Fuck outta here.
You work on a shrimp boat, Nakia. You're a shrimping boat captain.
Nigga said, I know everything you know about shrimp.
Right.
Fried shrimp.
Executive assistant shrimp.
She about to tail off the shrimp.
Shrimp and potatoes. Potatoes and shrimp.
Oh man.
Executive assistant.
That don't mean shit. She thought she was tricking us saying that.
Right.
Like we just go, okay.
Trying to make me think she got a big salary. You put the little LEDs and light bulbs, Nakia. You're an LED light assembly worker.
Twist that shit on. Look.
Right. Ooh, she was off. She was off for 2 weeks. She got halogen in her mouth. Her mouth was glowing for 2 weeks.
Hey, so you know, a quick Snapple fact that's really messed up about this. So you know the material back in the day used for glow in the dark signs, the paint, right? Is a lead paint.
Yeah.
Extremely toxic.
Yeah.
Sure.
But they would pay women to paint the watches, the watch hands. Right?
Oh, so they can glow in the dark.
Right. So these was like a bunch of these are a bunch of Filipino women. So these women would use a paintbrush and they would put it in their mouth to hold it while they put the watch together.
Oh wow.
And then these women would go home and they would be glowing, like their skin would be glowing and stuff. Like literally like a mutant glow. So they didn't find out for a long time that it was toxic, and they poisoned like 3 generations of people, wiped out a whole town of people. Ain't that crazy?
That's crazy.
He didn't know that story.
Oh yeah, Mercury.
Thanks, Nick.
That's what it was, Mercury on the watches.
All right.
History lesson, man.
I think Nakia welds Jeep roll cages
by hand
with her teeth.
You need a face mask? I'm good.
I'm good.
She looking right at the sparks.
She got her regular glasses on. She got on her executive assistant glasses.
Like, goddamn, nigga, you don't need no motherfucker right in the flame.
That'll be the last time somebody tell us what they do.
You niggas will pick it apart to the minuscule.
Nah, I think she puts a string. I think she puts a string in fishing rods.
She did a capital letters. Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Executive assistant.
It's not a secretary.
It is a secretary.
It is.
You're doing something for somebody.
It's a secretary.
In the front.
Yeah.
You're the greeter.
Yeah, you guys are hilarious.
Anyway,
shout out to Nakia,
back here Wednesday. Nakia, send you $5.
Yeah. And if you guys have any suggestions, hit us on Instagram. Any suggestions to what to watch on Wednesday? If you guys want to throw something in the pot.
Yeah.
And
Roll Out Digital Podcast.
Share the link, y'all. Share the goddamn link.
Niggas.
Nakia actually works for Tesla.
And whoever bought from
Tesla?
She's a crash dummy.
All they give her is a football pads and a helmet.
Look, every time she hit the wall, that didn't hurt. That didn't hurt.
Nakia, you ready?
Nakia, put your thumb out if you're ready. Nakia, hold your front tooth out the window if you're ready.
At the tip time, she did like this.
She got on a helmet with Bluetooth inside. She hit the wall. Bam! How many teeth did you lose this time? I'm good.
You know what? Y'all wrong.
Look at what she done. Give a hand for Nakia. Thank you, baby. We wouldn't have a company if it wasn't for her. I'll be back here Wednesday, man. Y'all be safe and don't do nothing stupid. Don't say where you work at.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, for real. Nigga.
All right, Trevor, we out of here, man. We enjoyed it.
God, y'all funny.
Ooh, that was fun.
And shout out to Steven.
Have some cold water.
Shout out to Steven. Steven, you're absolutely right. It was radium and it did happen in Illinois. Appreciate the information. We out of here, man. Hit that Cash App if you guys enjoyed the show. If not, share, like, and comment. We appreciate you, Max. Thank you, Mar. Who's that? Maxo, Seymour, Nakia. Shout out to Nakia. Shout out to Jay Ivy. Shout out to Jay Lee. I ain't seen you in there in a minute. Shout out to Matt. Shout out to He Who Thinks. Shout out to T Smooth. Shout out to Pete Clemenza. Shout out to Coy Roberts. Shout out to Eric Doug. Big shout out to M. Willie. Shout out to your boy 07. Shout out to Vern for calling in. Shout out to Just an Opinion. Who else in here? I don't want to miss nobody. If I miss you, hit me one time for the one time. All right, we out here, y'all.